Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and children of the night, and welcome to the Zero Charisma Halloween one-shot, Death by Lanternlight, an adventure written by Lunch Break Heroes, for those of you who want to go check it out. I am Frosty, or FrostyTheSnowPickle, and I will be your humble dungeon master this evening. And with me are only 3 of my usual players. Shaun, if you'd like to introduce yourself and tell the audience what character you'll be playing.
Arguably be the 3 best ones, so.
Hello, I'm Shaun, and I am playing Ferryman, a warlock tiefling, and whose patron is Kelimvor, the neutral god of death.
Thank you very much,
So
Shaun. Up next, Volti, if you'd like to introduce yourself and tell the audience what character you'll be playing.
Sure thing. Hi guys, my name is Volti. I am playing Ridah, who is a paladin tiefling. Yay. Yeah. I don't think I have anything more to say.
And finally, Xantilo.
Good evening, everybody. I am Xantilo, and I will be playing Rorimac Gammidge, the Lightfoot Halfling Rogue.
All right.
Very fitting.
That is our cast for this evening. So, without further ado, let's jump into that intro. Alright, they can hear us again. And they can...
Yay.
So...
Wow, guys, that was so amazing. I totally haven't watched.
No, you don't tell them that. You tell them that you have watched it, so that they assume that you know what's going on.
We weren't even going to call you out on it. You called yourself out.
Yeah.
I know. I wanted to do that.
I was going to call you out. I'll plan to. I wanted the world to know your shame.
So I call myself out.
Shame.
I'll watch it after. I will.
Alright.
Totally.
So, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well then.
I was gonna say technical difficulties already.
Not yet. No.
Oh, yeah. Very,
Not yet.
Not yet. Guys, this isn't a
very
sketch
optimistic.
Lanterns hung from posts cast their yellow light on the cobblestone path that winds its way through the wood. After a few minutes, the dense forest parts, revealing a tall but quaint wooden building in a small clearing. Iron lanterns hang over its weather-worn entrance, their flickering firelight causing shadows to dance across the structure's peeling paintwork. A sign can be seen hanging from a rusty iron chain near the building's entrance, which reads, "The Wistful Way In." I presume you all make your way towards this entrance.
Yes,
You
I
would.
think we do.
No, we are not going to make it. I'm kidding.
Yeah, actually, Ferryman gets kind of cold feet and decides to turn around and go back home.
We all
So-
get cold feet and just walk
Yeah.
away.
Guess I'll make a new character now.
Well,
Tell us why we're here again.
My messages from my god aren't always very clear, but we'll know our purpose soon enough. Let's not delay. And he steps towards the door.
It's just that every time we go somewhere your god talks about, there's like skeletons and zombies and all sorts of freaky things.
Aren't there anymore once we're done. And that's why we must go where they are.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be fine. Just follow the lead.
you open the door and make your way in. The tinkling of a bell greets you as you push the door open. Before you, a set of stairs lead to the upper floor. Doors lead to the north and the west. And a young woman sits behind a desk where she greets you with a warm smile. Hello. Welcome. I assume you'll be wanting rooms.
I look to kind of the rest of the party for a second. Not really something we had actually thought about is what we would do when we got to the inn that we were supposed to go to.
Yeah.
I'll shrug my shoulders and be like, yes, that would be appropriate. What are the rates?
Are you looking for how many rooms are you looking for? You gonna be sleeping together or separate rooms?
Well, what kind of rooms do you have?
Currently open we have the Magnolia Suite, the Hemlock Suite, the Maple Suite, and the Willow Suite. The other suites have all the two other suites have been reserved in advance. But these ones are open. Each room has 2 beds inside. So
Any single beds? Single bedroom rooms? If we can all take a separate room, that would be best. That way we can cover the most ground and have the highest chance of encountering anything out of the ordinary.
I'd rather not be on my own if we could avoid that.
I can stay in a room of whatever.
lone room
Concedes.
lone room for I'm sorry, I haven't caught your names yet actually.
Ferry.
Ferryman.
Of
They call me
Kellenborg.
Ridah.
Ferryman, Ridah, and you, my friend?
I'd prefer you not acknowledge me at all, thank you.
Very well. Your secrecy, I suppose. A stay at the inn, our room, is 3 silver pieces a night per room. And then breakfast can be included for an additional silver piece per day. We can also offer morning wake-up calls free of charge if you so desire.
I think we'll be okay.
I
The
don't
wake up
know.
call.
I don't know what to do. We only got to the end. I don't know what to do.
I think I know a good place to start. I think we're okay without the morning call. And I will take out the silver. Well, I guess it's 3 silver pieces per bed. I'll
It's
take out just 1
three
gold
s-
piece and hand that
3
over.
silver pieces per room per night.
Okay, so well enough. I'll just take out 1 gold piece and hand it over, and also ask, and also say, you can keep the change, but I just have one question.
Yes.
You mentioned the suites were already rented, reserved.
2 of them, yes. The Pine Suite and the Birch Suite have already been reserved in advance.
Are you able to tell me who reserved these?
I mean, I have the names written down somewhere around here. But I mean, I'm sure you can ask them yourself. They'll be showing up later tonight. As for the suites you were renting, we've got the Magnolia Suite, which is on the 3rd floor, and then the Hemlock, Maple, and Willow suites, which are all on the 4th floor. Have you any preference among them?
Sounds related to death.
You cut out there.
I'll take that one.
I'm guessing you said Hemlock because you cut off.
I would guess Hemlock as well.
Oh, yes, I did. I apologize. It seems my God has been messing with my ability to communicate with the mortal plane. That was a joke.
And you two, you said you were staying in a room together. Yes. Which one would you look for?
Yes. What were the rooms again?
Well, he's taken the Hemlock. We have the Magnolia, the Maple, and the Willow. The Maple and the Willow are both on the 4th floor. The Magnolia is on the 3rd floor.
Sorry, you cut out. What was Magnolia?
The Magnolia is on the 3rd floor.
We'll take the Magnolia.
The Maple and Willow are on the 4th floor. Magnolia? Right?
Yes.
Hold on one moment, and she...
I don't know money conversion. What's the money conversion?
10 silver pieces to a gold piece, but Ferryman already handed over a gold piece, which is covering all of your rooms for the night.
So wait, so for all of us, would that mean
it would
another
be
gold piece?
No, for all of you, it would be a total of 6 silver pieces, and Ferryman handed over a gold piece. So that
I don't
covers.
have any silver. That's why I'm asking in gold.
Yeah, 1 gold piece is 10 silver pieces. So Ferryman, so the total for you for 2 rooms and breakfast for the 3 of you would be 9 silver pieces, and he handed over a gold, which is 10 silver pieces.
Okay.
We're good.
Sorry, I don't know money conversion this way. I'm glad I asked. Now I know.
So she rummages around under the desk for a moment, and pulls out a key ring and flips through it before pulling off 2 keys. One she holds out to Ridah, which is decorated with a little blue and green stone. And the other she holds out to Ferryman, which is decorated with a red and green stone. Here are your room keys. You'll find them Magnolia on the 3rd floor and Hemlock on the 4th floor. Should you so choose to make your way up there, whenever you so choose. But feel free to spend some time in the common room, get a meal or so beforehand. Still got some time before the sun sets and all. Enjoy your stay.
I thank you.
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Rose is the name.
What a delightful name.
Thank you.
It's very
Nice
simple.
to meet you.
So, the common room, you'll find through that door to your left over there, if you wish to spend some time there before heading off to bed.
Very noted. Thanks.
You also can feel free to just take a seat out on the front porch, or really, anywhere you like that's within the open roaming area. Obviously, I'd prefer if you stay out of my and my family's rooms. Room back here is my mother's room. My sisters and our rooms are probably locked unless they forgot to lock their rooms. So shouldn't be too much of trouble. But yeah, just so you're aware. Anywhere else you're free to spend your time, just stay out of the rooms that aren't yours. Enjoy your stay.
Will we now?
Patrons do not go into the rooms they haven't rented. It seems like kind of a thing that they would assume automatically. Seems like an odd thing to say.
I'm
Well,
so sorry. I don't know what you said at all.
Is my voice not coming through?
you're
I just
cutting out
can't
on every
read
few
properly.
words.
Okay, that's funny. Hold on, I need to
I'm
rearrange
so
my
sorry.
setup. It's okay. That is
I think the
definitely
gist
my
of it
fault.
was like most people wouldn't go into rooms that they didn't rent. Is that a problem you have here regularly?
Yeah, it was like it's really weird that you told us not to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
No, hold on. But actually, do give me a second because I am gonna rearrange my mic. I think I know why
Okay.
it's not picking me up. I have a cardioid and I'm probably speaking into the
It's
side.
okay. I know for me, I just have a hard time understanding sometimes, but it could just be that.
I also
really sorry.
have full-on audio processing disorder, so I do understand that.
Oh. Well, goodness.
In fact, it's kind of a constant problem I experience. Oh boy, my entire mic is falling apart. You guys
Oh,
can
goodness.
continue without me if you would like.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit.
Well,
Not
Ferryman,
not a problem we necessarily have as such. I figured I should just clarify because my initial statement had been a bit unclear. You have the lay of the land, with the exception of the places that are off limits, of course. And I figured I should clarify what is off limits. You know, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
No, I was just curious. But speaking of curiosity, I did have one other thing I would like to know about. Am I coming through now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
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 Thank God. Okay, I moved the mic
You are
way
good.
closer to my face and changed the direction it was facing. So I think that was pretty much only it. Though it is still falling apart. I'm just also speaking while it's falling apart.
Oh,
But
God.
anyways. Oh, holy shit.
Okay.
This is
I'm
off to a
professional
great
here,
start.
folks.
Scuff stream.
What happened?
It's okay.
My stabilizer is like the wires are all over the place.
You're ruining the Halloween one shot.
I have to literally take
It's
this
still
apart.
spooky.
I say, yeah, his place is haunted.
What evil spirit are you manifesting to make my microphone unravel, woman? Rose, if that's
So
your real
spooky.
name.
Oh, so spooky.
Well, we're off to a great start here.
I'm so sorry. Alright, fuck it. My microphone's just gonna be unstable. We're gonna. It's spookier that way. It's more horrifying.
It might accidentally break and kill
Ooh.
you.
Ooh, if I bump into my desk, you might hear it.
It adds actual suspense.
Literally, all it does is it's what is it actually fucking called? It's like it suppresses the sound from me hitting my environment. Anyways,
Oh, great. Oh, great.
speaking of curiosity, speaking in character again. Speaking of curiosity, has anything out of the ordinary transpired in relation to this inn in recent times?
Not really. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway.
Okay. I feel it may be. Well, never mind. Just wondering. Thank you. Perhaps we should go and check out our rooms.
Alright.
I would agree.
Alright, if you guys are good with that, we should go look at our rooms.
Yeah.
So you
I also
all...
didn't realize that you got a 4th floor room. I did not realize that, so I was like, whoops.
What floor are you guys on?
They're on the
Third.
third
We're on
floor.
the 3rd floor.
You're on the 3rd floor, I'm on the 4th floor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Uh,
good. We'll actually be covering more
well.
ground that way. Which,
You all-
actually, it's
Yeah,
probably bad. But
You all
whatever.
know,
begin to
works.
make your way up the stairs.
My character thinks it's good.
I think it's probably bad, but that's okay. We'll deal with it.
You make your way up the stairs to the 2nd floor, which is rather dark. And then up past that to the 3rd floor. You
As
you
we go,
find-
I'm kind of just looking around to see if there's anything strange, but I'm not looking super hard.
You find another
Yeah.
young woman sitting
It's
at
looking.
a table at the top of the stairs to the 3rd floor. Oh, hello. Guests, I assume?
Yes. I am staying in Hemlock. They are staying in.
Marigold.
Magnolia.
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 Uh,
Sorry. I heard
Um,
that. I don't know why I thought Marigold. I was talking about Marigold earlier.
Can I show you to your rooms then?
I think we'll be fine.
I think we could find our own way, yes.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
What is your name? I am Ferryman.
Daisy.
Daisy. It is good to
Oh.
make your acquaintance.
Not all the flower names.
I'm sure we will cross paths again as we enjoy our stay in this fine establishment.
I'm sure we will. And you all continue to make your way up the stairs to the... Oh, well, actually, no. Only Ferryman does.
Actually, I will say real quick, like, hey, you guys come with me for a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, then, I guess I should not have just
We will
said...
go.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Frosty, didn't mean to mess your stuff up.
Oh, no.
You've ruined everything!
It would be more convenient for us to go to their room first.
Damn it,
That
Shaun!
does not change what I was going to do. Oh my gosh, everything's falling apart. Oh my god.
You're ruining the whole
We
thing!
should, we should just stop here. We should just end this fucking one shot already.
Take the damn word.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
You make your way up to the 4th floor, and find yourself in a short hallway, with doors on either side of the stairs, and then a door at the end of the hall as well. Within the hallway, you find hanging from the walls several unlit lanterns. You find just you'd expect them to be lit. They're not. They're not casting any light. But you make your way over to the door at the end of the hall, which reads Hemlock Suite. And open it. Making your way in, you find 2 beds standing side by side in this narrow room, separated by a shared nightstand. 2 windows in the western wall look out over the tops of the trees of the wood, and the room is illuminated by a candle on the nightstand. Another lantern sits on the floor, unlit. And as you notice this, you notice as well, all of the light within the inn has been provided by candles, rather than lanterns.
Interesting.
Well, I wanted to. I close the door, and I lock it.
With your companions still outside in the hall, or
No, let us in.
Yeah. I wanted you guys I just wanted you guys to come and see how nice it is that I get the room all to myself and then lock you out. No, I'll wait. I'll beckon them in and then lock it behind us. So perhaps we can have a little bit of a discussion in as close to private as we're gonna get.
Great.
Okay, and then once that is done, kind of like turn to my party and be like, all right, I know we haven't done this. I know we've done this before, but it hasn't been that many times yet, and usually it was something that would relate more to a place you would find the undead, but I don't know of any graveyards or anything similar in this area, so I'm not sure what we'll be facing. We should come up with a game plan to figure out what's going on here.
Alright.
It all
Where
seems a
shall
little,
we start?
little odd, but that might just be me.
What? I'm so sorry.
What is?
I don't know how much of that you heard or didn't hear, because
I just heard it might be me or something.
Oh. The stuttering makes it hard sometimes. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have to over exaggerate it sometimes, so the mic picks it up, and then.
That's no. Actually, it makes it more realistic that we have to ask you to
makes it
repeat
more
yourself. To be honest.
Yeah.
So actually, that's kind of perfect.
Agreed.
What did you say?
They seemed a little odd to me, but
I agree.
Didn't.
Definitely is really weird that they told us not to go into any rooms that aren't ours.
it's almost like they wanted us to do it.
Really?
Made me want to almost break down the door right in front of her.
I don't know if that's the way we should handle it, but
I like your style, and I get up and open the door. No, I'm just joking.
You're not Elmer. You're not Elmer.
No, not Elmer. Oh my gosh. I think I'm being possessed by the spirit of an extremely old man.
He died? Spoiler.
He died. Oh my gosh, he finally bit it.
He's just astral projecting. It's fine.
Elmer died off screen.
Well, he wasn't there last session because he was having a heart attack. A really long heart attack.
Yeah.
Anyways, I thought they were quite odd too. I'm sure you both noticed that the two we've met so far were both named after flowers.
I thought that was very strange.
It's like
I was about
those parents who name all their kids with the same letter.
Yes, exactly. What an odd thing to do as a parent. I think maybe they're undead.
You think they're already dead? Like zombies?
Certainly wouldn't be the first time we've dealt with something like that. But I was mostly joking, actually. So it is a possibility.
I was gonna say that's quite a leap in logic there.
I apologize. I have never been very good at conveying when I am attempting to be comedic.
That is alright.
Anyways.
Gracious for you guys.
I can't fucking do this. I can't play a serious character. I can't. It is outside of my repertoire. It's okay. This is so funny. All right,
This is great.
It's great.
Fucking. Anyways, I was about to tell the lady at the reception, Rose, that why we are here, but just to see if they perhaps could keep an eye out for anything strange. But I worry that they may be the ones causing whatever the strange thing is. For all we know, they could be a family of necromancers or something similar. So it would probably be best if we did our investigation in a more secretive way, for now at least. And it would also probably be best if we kept it secretive from the guests as well as we can too.
I agree as well. I don't know if the names here are scary or not. They worry me.
We should definitely speak with the other guests once they arrive, though.
Certainly, but perhaps we should take the time that we have before that to inspect the rest of the establishment.
I like that idea. But how do we get in if the doors are locked?
Well, we can start with the areas that aren't locked off to us, perhaps, and we can take more drastic measures if the time comes for it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right. Do we want to stick together or split up to save a little bit more time?
I'm a little more worried about our Huffling. He seems more frightened than the two of us. As she looks over at Rory.
Just a
Hope
little.
I say his name's right. I apologize.
Just a little on edge, but we all know when I do best, I do alone. So some
And
of us
also,
I look over at our paladin friends. Some of us are a little quieter than others.
You make a fair point.
very true. And also, I don't really think it's odd that he seems scared. Kind of seems like he's always that way. No intense offended. Offense intended.
Understood.
I would told you before. I don't talk like this because I'm scared. I can't help it.
You guys both can see Ridah give a little smile as she looks over at our lovely tiny halfling friend.
Me wondering right now if I should start making fun of the stutter or not. Probably would be heavily out of character, but I'm so tempted now just for that.
I can do it for you. It's okay.
I'm not convinced. But anyways, I do agree that everybody in this party is well and capable of handling themselves. I think we will know very quickly if one of us discovers something that requires urgent backup.
I agree. So
Hopefully,
shall we
do not be afraid to scream if something calls for it.
if I may, shall we meet back here whenever we are done with our investigations?
Yes, that would likely be best, considering there is someone on the 3rd floor who may hear us if we were to meet down there.
Understood. I shall be on my way. Good luck.
As Ridah just leaves.
Maybe we should talk about where we're actually going.
Nope.
That could be a helpful step. Okay, I say this as Rita closes the door behind her. Okay, well, I guess not.
I know where I'm going.
Well, good luck. And I leave too. Kind of grumbling to myself about how completely inefficient this is. No, it's okay. This is hilarious. I like it.
I'm glad that this is funny. I'm glad that I can be funny.
I do turn back to... Sorry, what's your name? Character's name again, Xantilo?
Rory.
I turn back to Rory and I say, I'm going to start with the commons area. Actually, no, scratch that. I'll start with looking around outside a little bit. Maybe if you'd like to check the commons area.
I don't know where she went, but I was gonna actually look over our rooms first and see if there's anything
That's funny. I was
suspicious
going
there.
to check the commons area.
That is funny. That actually seems...
I was going to check the commons area. So funny.
Actually, that's probably a good idea. I kind of forgot that you guys had a room.
All right. So who's going where?
Wait. Before we all split, Ridah goes over to Rory and hands him the key to their room.
Here you go.
He nods and takes it.
Just thought I would give that to you first.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna explore the room.
All right, so Rita is going to the common area. Rory is going to their room, and I am going outside. You should probably start with Rita, considering she was so excited and enthusiastic to get started.
So excited, as she literally has a blank slate of a monotone voice that I'm trying to do ish.
I am really, literally imagining what's my character's name? I'm really imagining Ferryman going wait, maybe we should discuss, and then you just closing the door behind you. Going, well, okay, then I guess.
Ridah, you make your way back down to the 1st floor. Rose looks over at you as you come down. Room's to your liking.
Oh, I have not checked it out myself yet. My,
Sorry, laptop.
I will be checking out the common area.
Right. Well, you make your way into the common area. You find an older woman seated at one of the
talking.
tables in there.
My worst nightmare. Talking.
She looks up at you as you come in. Oh, hello. You're staying for the night, I assume?
I am. Who are you?
Anna. Anna Fellwindle. I'm the proprietor of this inn.
As
And she holds out her hand.
Ridah just kind of looks at her hand. She doesn't take it at all. But she does sit down next to her.
After a couple of seconds, she pulls her hand back. All right. How are you doing tonight? Oh, can I get you anything to eat or drink?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
Thank you. My name is Ridah.
Ridah. That's a nice name.
I thank you. Your name is nice too.
Thank you. What brings you to this part of the woods?
Just with my party.
Oh, you came here
Nothing
for
more, nothing less.
Well, it's nice to have you. We don't get too many travelers out this way.
You don't?
No, it's... what comes of being situated in the middle of the woods. It's nice for travelers to have a place to stop, but, you know, it's only really travelers that come to stay here.
May I ask why you are here?
Well, my husband and I founded this inn. I couldn't bring myself to leave it after he passed.
How sweet. So you have lived here for quite some time?
Oh, quite some time, yes.
How long, would you say?
Oh, it's been many years now. I mean, my daughters all grew up here, and I mean, Rose is the youngest of them, and she's 20 now. So it's been at least 30 years or so. I mean, I get out sometimes. I don't spend all my time here, but most of it, I have to manage the inn after all.
I see. How many children do you have?
Oh, I have 3 daughters. You've met Rose, of course. You checked in. Then there's Lavender.
Daisy?
She works... Oh, Daisy, you've met her too. Yes, there's Rose, Daisy, and then Lavender. She works the kitchen.
Why, tell me about Lavender first.
Oh,
You
Lavender.
were talking about her.
She's a wonderful young lad. She's a wonderful young lass. She doesn't wish to stay here as much as the other girls. She wants to go out and be an adventurer. It's not necessarily the best life for her, though. She needs to stay here anyways. Looks after the other girls. But she's been teaching herself how to fight, wield spear and such, you know. Just someday wants to see the world.
How sweet. What a mighty adventure you have.
I certainly hope not. I'd rather her not go off and get herself killed.
She sounds like a brave soul. She
That
should
she
be
is.
fine.
I just worry.
Excuse me. Apologies if this sounds rude. But, have you noticed anything, scary around here, or different at all?
Scary how?
I
I mean, of course things tend to get a bit spooky every now and again when you're living in the middle of the woods. The noises that come from the woods, from the various creatures out there, wolves and such, they can sometimes make my hair stand on end. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to, though.
No worries, that's good information. Why have you stayed here? Just...
I couldn't bring myself to leave this place. My husband and I built it.
I see. Why, thank you very much for chatting.
As you're sitting in there, you hear the creaking of the door from the other room and the tinkling of a bell again as another person walks into the inn.
Someone else has entered?
By the sound of it.
Do you go outside often?
I mean, as much as I need to tend the garden out back and, care for the goats.
I see. Well, I must get going to my room.
All right.
Thank you.
Enjoy your
It was
stay.
nice to...
It was lovely
It was
talking
nice
with
to
you.
meet you.
Likewise.
Sorry, Sorry, what were you saying?
She just said it was lovely talking with you.
Ridah gives her a little nod.
Thank you. It was nice talking to you as well.
And she walks out.
And you walk out and you find an older gentleman, fairly well dressed, with like combed back silvery gray hair, standing in the front room talking with Rose. Now you got my room ready, I assume? Yep. It should be right up on the 3rd floor for you. Key is hold on, where is it? Here. The Birch Suite. Here you are. Thank you. Oh, hello there. What's your name? Oh, how rude of me. I should introduce myself first. Vikal Towbearer. And he holds out his hand to shake yours.
She looks at it blankly and goes in for the handshake.
And he just shakes your hand vigorously. Pleasure to meet you. Genuine pleasure.
She's a you can see she's a little uncomfortable by
those horns, quite impressive. What's your name?
My name is Ridah.
Ridah, nice name, strong name. Can I buy you a drink?
I don't drink.
Alright, well, I'm gonna buy myself a drink, and you're welcome to come join me anytime you like, Ridah. I'll be staying up in the Birch Suite if you want to talk, or just have any sort of chats. But nice to meet you, Ridah. Gotta get myself something to, quench the palate, so to speak. Pleasure though. And he heads off into the common room, and you hear like conversation from in that room. Hello there. Can I get?
Damn, what a chatty dude. She kind of just, there has been no emotion, kind of without,
Quite the character, isn't he?
Her face is just absolutely blank.
Quite the character, isn't he?
She looks over.
Yeah. Very.
Off to check out your room then?
Yes.
Right.
Actually.
Well, enjoy. Meanwhile, Rorimac, Rory. You make your way into the Magnolia Suite. Two neatly made beds stand opposite each other across a bare floor. A tall wardrobe stands on the south wall, while a window looks out onto the gardens to the north. Oh dear. There we go. I hadn't activated the scene. The room is... The room is lit by 2 candles, one on either nightstand.
The entrance to the room was
This door.
Okay.
Here.
okay. So as soon as he walks in, Rory's just gonna kind of take a look around. He's gonna like run his hands like behind the wardrobe. If there's any pictures on the wall, he's gonna kind of like move them, see if there's any like eye holes or anything there. He's a very nervous guy. Likes to look around and make sure that
Go ahead and make
everything's
an investigation check. Or a perception check. Your choice.
Yeah,
Oh,
better at
but-
perception.
I can imagine him like getting on the beds and like if there's any pictures near the beds.
Yeah, like crawls on the beds, under the beds. She's looking everywhere.
There's like
There's
a painting of a magnolia up on the wall, and he has to like climb up on the bed and stand on tiptoes to try and move it.
We'll take that 19 plus 7 for perception. That's 26.
Wow.
Nice.
Well,
Roll.
this is
That's a good place to start.
this is gonna progress things a bit faster than I thought. As you're like standing up on the bed and moving that magnolia painting, you notice like back behind the bed on the floor, just a little spot of red, and you get down and look. There's just a small little dried red stain on the carpet beneath the bed, like way off in the corner, barely noticeable. Which you get the sense may be dried blood.
Just in his head. I fucking knew it. It's gonna suck balls. Every fucking time we go somewhere, this is the shit we gotta deal with. Ferryman is... I don't know who the hell he's talking to, but God, that guy's crazy. So I want to kind of look like more around that area, see if there's like any like trapdoors in the floor, or check the bed itself, see if there's any sort of like dangerous mechanisms to it or anything like that.
Make another perception check for me.
Okay. 22.
22. The little spot of blood, the little blood stain, by the shape of it, it almost looks like it was part of a larger stain that was cleaned up and this spot was just missed. You don't notice anything that could be indicatory of a trap or anything. You don't notice anything that would be a source of the blood stain. But it is there, and it's just a small little spot that seems to have been missed. You can make a medicine check for me as well if you'd like.
Sure, why not? Nope, nat 1.
Nat 1. Yeah, you don't really glean much else.
All right. So what I want to do then is I want to go up to Ferryman's room, and I want to give that a once over as well.
Alright. You make your way out. Just ignore that Ferryman is standing there. That's just because we haven't gotten to his scene yet.
He hasn't moved.
He's just standing there ominously watching Rory go back and forth between the rooms.
The most startling thing in the room, honestly.
You Ferryman, did you leave the door to the room locked or unlocked?
Say I left it unlocked. I can't imagine.
Alright.
Finding a real need to lock it.
Rory, you head into the Hemlock Suite to take a look around. Go ahead and make another perception check for me.
Sure. 25.
25. You don't see anything out of the ordinary in this room.
What's the view from this room look like?
Looking out the window, it just looks out over, the tops of the trees of the wood, and, also just, like from the windows you can see the outhouses and then over the trees. You don't see too much else from this window. Or from these windows.
Okay. I'll just kind of go to, I know, I suspect anyway that Ridah was going downstairs to probably check out the common area, so I'm going to see if I can meet her down there.
Alright. So you head down to... You start to head down to the... Oh dear. Trying to navigate between these scenes. You make your way down, and as you make your way down, we'll say that we will now move on to, Ferryman. Ferryman, where did you want to investigate again?
I'll be taking a look outside. I want to check the perimeter a tad bit.
Outside.
Alright. You make your way down. Why did it not follow you? You're literally the only person on that floor. Damn it.
Ferryman leaves and the camera does not follow.
Ridah is not currently here. Just ignore her. She's still in the other room talking.
I'm totally not there. I'm totally right there.
You make your way outside. Where would you like to look first?
Well,
you can see
of
off to this side there's like a stable pen thing where you can see some goats, a little barn. And then there's some barrels off this way and you don't know what's back behind.
First thing first, I kind of want to know, like, just a forest around it. What does it look like? What's my general impression of the whole thing? Do I see anything that looks? Do I see or hear anything that looks dangerous, like wildlife?
Looking around, it's a very dense forest, and it's late in the year, so a lot of the trees are missing their leaves, and a lot more have like reds and oranges across the trees, or just a lot of browns mostly. It is a very dark, kind of haunting forest, but you don't... I mean, make a perception check.
Sure. Oh, I gotta pull up my dice.
You don't have your dice ready, and you were
Ooh,
criticizing
dice.
me
ready
for
now.
being unprepared.
Yeah, that was funny. But you're the DM, so you should be prepared. That's a joke.
Right, sure.
12. Still
12. Yeah, you don't really notice anything of too much standing out in the woods. It's just very densely packed, dark woods and trees.
Okay, gotcha. Then, do I know anything about this forest? Do I know what forest I'm in or anything? Like, just general knowledge?
You know, I probably should have decided on a forest if I was going to set this in our main setting. We'll just say for now.
It could totally be something completely not important, so if it isn't, just say.
We'll just say for now. And I might change this later if I find any contradictions or whatever, but for now we'll say this is the Cloakwood, which is a forest near Baldur's Gate.
Okay, cool. I prefer the third Baldur's Gate, personally, but this one's cool too. That was the worst joke I've ever made in my entire life. I'm going to... Let's check out the goats. I want to look at the goats.
All right, you make your way
Anything
over.
suspicious about these goats?
You make your way over to the barn. There's a couple of goats in this little like penned off space. It's got a little hay loft, some bales of hay, and two goats just milling around in there. One of them is chewing on the handle of the pitchfork that's stuck into one of the bales of hay. Just glancing in it seems to be a normal goat pen.
Do they have like a place where they would perhaps get their feed? Like a trough or anything like that?
You do not see one.
Okay.
It
I thought there was
like
kind of
just
like
fed by the keepers of the inn.
Makes sense. One thing I was thinking, I think with my character, something just generally is that he would have spent most of his life up to this point trying to get a very deep understanding of death and everything that involves it, which heavily includes murder and crime. So perhaps he would be thinking like, oh, goats, that'd be a good. It makes sense if they were feeding a dead body to the goats. So he just like doesn't even think twice about checking to see if perhaps a dead body has recently been fed to these goats, signs of bones or anything like that. But just second nature to him in a more fucked up way.
Make a perception check then, I guess, or an investigation check to see if you can.
I more
find
said that because that's
any-
why I was looking for a trial, but
Any
I will do
evidence?
Does one of the goats inexplicably have 115 hit points?
that.
I can't tell you that because you're not a Battlemaster fighter, so you can't check. One of the goats is actually just Satan.
Oh no.
That's the big twist.
Yeah, so I got a 1.
Yeah, you really don't see much of anything. And as you're looking around, you just hear a and part of your cloak just gets torn off by one of the goats as it starts chewing on it.
God damn it. I mean, fuck, damn it. I mean, wait, is he using his name in vain? Am I not allowed to do that? He pulls out his like,
Prayer
war
book.
manual. Yeah, and, like, searches through it, like, the commandments to see if he's allowed to say that or not.
You don't see anything in there.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh, thank Callum.
I mean, god damn it. I mean...
No, I need to be careful of that too. I forgot about that.
Imagine if it did say that every time either of you say God damn it or something, I'd be like, what did you just say?
Wait. Just wait, pull out the manual.
You see like a little twinge in the back of your head, like...
My eyes like lock onto you.
You just say you just like God's damn it, and then suddenly you become an Oathbreaker paladin.
Yeah. Right.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Oh no, guys.
Oh, this is okay. Wow, I'm wasting a lot of time. What else is around this perimeter of this building? What else is there to inspect?
You continue to walk around. Past the goat pens, you see 3 little stalls for people to keep their mounts in.
Okay. Anything weird there?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
This seems
Perception
pointless. I'm wasting
check.
time right now. That's a 2, which is a 2 when I add my perception to it, because my perception is +0.
You
I
don't.
did not choose a good build for this.
You don't
shot.
really see anything of note in the stalls.
Okay, and there was a garden.
Yes, as you continue around back, there is a garden out back. There's also a little, like, stump with an axe for splitting wood. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll briefly look at the garden. I'm not going to spend that much
You
time
also,
on
yeah,
I
looking,
mean, spend all the time you want, man.
you look around in the garden, lines of greenery have been planted in the garden and appear to be ready for harvest. Several gardening implements, such as hoes and shovels, lean against a wooden fence that is itself leaning.
All right.
A scarecrow stands in the middle of the garden, and a couple of crows, sit on it, just and one of them flies away.
It's a little bit funny how crows are so often associated with scarecrows, which is the one thing they're supposed to not be anywhere near. But anyways, let me check out
Yeah,
that
the
axe on a
scarecrow is
stump.
not doing a good job.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Let me check out the axe on that stump. Let me see if it was recently used. That seems more, death-related, perhaps.
Go ahead and make
Perception check. I'm kidding.
make a perception check.
That's fitting.
No.
Oh, finally a good roll. That's a 19.
19.
Volty's gonna run our
Yay.
next one shot.
It has recently been used for splitting wood. You don't see any indication of anything else.
Okay, I'll head back inside. I think I'm satisfied.
Alright.
Yay.
You head back around to the front. And as you're heading back around, you see a man like pulling up on a horse and like riding up towards the little stalls. An older gentleman with finer clothing and swept back hair. Ah, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. You work here, or are you also staying here tonight? And he dismounts and like leads his horse into one of the stalls.
Oh, no.
I'm simply staying here for the night.
All right, well, nice to meet you. The name is Vall Towbearer. Pleasure to meet you.
It always cuts out.
It's Vika.
Vall Towbearer.
It is nice. It is good to make your acquaintance.
Ah,
I am Ferryman.
Ferryman,
Servant
that's
of
quite the
Ghelfi.
name. Hey, can I buy you a drink or anything? I could use a drink myself, so.
I certainly would not be opposed. I was just about to head back in.
All right, well, I'm making my way in. You can just find me in the common room once I get in there. I'll be getting myself a drink.
I need you to say all of that again.
That again. You completely got lost
Is
there.
this part of the whole thing? Where are you intentionally cutting out? Like,
Is this intentional?
I feel like you just took my. I fixed my mic issues and you took them over.
like that's just part of the thing. Is he just
Ghost
randomly
scream.
cuts out, and we're just going crazy, not hearing shit.
Yeah.
That would actually be kind of
I'm going
insane.
crazy.
I'm gonna write that
I
down.
feel like I'm
Goddamn.
going crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's not. No.
It wasn't intentional.
That's what you would say if it was intentional. Anyway, what did he say? Just say it again.
Right. Well, you can just find me in the common room in there. Whenever you choose to just head in there, I'll be getting myself a drink or two or 5. You're welcome to join me anytime. And he just heads off inside.
I'll be joining you very soon, I'm sure. And I let him go.
And he heads inside, meets with Ridah, and then makes his way into the common room.
Oh, is this the same guy who met Ridah earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And
That's
Ridah.
why I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was like, oh. I was like,
Ridah, shortly after, as you start to head up the stairs, Ferryman comes back inside.
Yeah, Ferryman will just
Oh.
kind of like nod to you and follow you up. Not saying anything
okay.
really.
We're just gonna ignore Rose there.
Poor Rose.
Rose was ignored.
Oh, did Rose start to say something?
Yeah.
Oh,
she
I didn't
didn't.
hear it.
Oh, I thought she did. Sorry.
You start to head up, and as you're heading up, you find Rory, like, heading down the stairs to come and join you.
Oh. Well, look at this.
He just kind of looks at you and puts his finger up to his mouth, like a shh kind of motion, and then tilts his head to the room, and has you guys follow.
But yeah, I missed this. It was up for a second. Oh, no.
Please silently follow.
You silently follow. So quietly.
You make your way up
Because I have skills
to...
on.
You make your way back up to the 3rd floor and to the Magnolia Suite. And Rory unlocks the door and leads you inside.
Have you found something?
Wish I hadn't. And I'll just kind of show them those blood stain on the floor.
He like beckons you over, and right in the corner on the little rug underneath one of the beds, there's just the smallest trace of a blood stain that got missed and didn't get fully cleaned off.
Yes. A blood stain. Classic.
Are we sure this is blood?
You can go ahead and make a medicine check if you'd like.
You know what? Sure. I might as well.
Can't be worse than mine.
I get a...
Actually, she has a -7 to medicine. No.
I totally do.
-7? Negative,
No, I
like...
don't. I got 8.
8. It looks like blood.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Probably.
trust Rory.
Fair enough.
Seems that we have a good indication that there really is something going on here. Have either of you found anything else, or have you made any deductions?
And your room is clear. I couldn't find anything in there to worry about.
Damn it. I mean, that's good. Thought choosing hemlock would have gotten me something interesting, but whatever. Well, I didn't find much outside, unfortunately. But, well, the only particularly notable thing was just an axe for splitting wood, which could have been used for something nefarious, but it didn't seem that it had been.
Didn't find too much, but I talked with...
I forgot her name. What was her name?
Anna Fellwindell.
Anna? Okay.
Her name was Anna. She lives here. And, that was really it. I didn't find too much. Other than the man who entered. He was very suspicious.
So, I believe I encountered him briefly while outside.
You did?
I actually promised I would perhaps share a drink or two with him.
He also,
What is it called? Shit.
he said he would buy me a drink, but I declined.
He said that to me as well, and I did not.
Was he very awkward or not awkward?
Quite the opposite, really.
Yes, exactly. I thought that was weird.
It seems
I'll be
perfectly
honest.
normal. That's weird.
Yeah, I was about to say,
He's too normal.
Normal herself.
Actually, it's really weird that you think it's weird, to be honest. It kind of just seems like a friendly guy to me.
I succeeded in making everybody suspicious of everybody.
I think it's just Volty's suspicious. I think Volty's character is suspicious of everybody.
But we should be suspicious of everybody, so of course I am also suspicious of him. Who in this place would possibly be normal?
Maybe it was just me, but it did freak me out a little.
We shouldn't cross anything off of the list quite yet. I'll learn more from him when I share that drink with him in a little bit.
I only heard him a little bit from upstairs, but it just sounds like, in comparison to the people here, he's definitely, a bit odd. But I think maybe if we talk to him and find out more about him, maybe we'll figure something out.
Seems
Ferryman,
worth doing.
if I may, may you talk to Anna while you are down there? Maybe you could get some more info out of her.
Certainly. I'll see what I can do.
What did you find out from her? You didn't really say.
Right. I only asked her some simple questions. I didn't want to scare her off. I just asked her,
Doesn't she own this place? How would you possibly scare her off? She can't leave.
True, but I can be intimidating at times, and I don't want to scare anyone. But I just asked her some normal questions, like her children, how long she's lived here. I can't remember if she had a husband or not. I think so. But I didn't get to ask her too much about the house or anything.
Well, it might be helpful if you tell us what she told you.
If I remembered, I tried.
You could just say.
You could just
my
say you
character
tell
tells
us.
them.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. I can do that.
Forgot about that one too.
I didn't know that. I lost it. Okay. Yeah. DM. Ridah tells Ferryman and Rory what she has conversed with Anna.
Okay, so what specifically does she tell?
Everything.
God damn it.
Everything. I do not want to.
Don't make this harder than it already is.
Please.
Just trying to get her
That's
until
the-
she tells us what she knows.
That's the real horror of the one shot, having to remember what the DM said. Alright.
Okay.
She goes over the conversation with you and what was discussed. Essentially that Anna had built this inn with her husband, and has lived here well over 30 years, had all 3 of her daughters here. Her husband has since passed on, but she still runs the inn. They don't get too many patrons due to being out in the middle of the woods. It was a fairly straightforward conversation.
But we also know there's one daughter that we haven't met yet.
That you do.
Yes. Her name is Lavender. Whoa. All flower names. Flower names. Should have asked her.
Yeah.
Should have asked her. Oh well.
Sure, if we see her again. But okay, well. That said, what do we want to do? Well, what do we want to do next?
Maybe
You said
maybe
you were
sh-
going to.
Yeah,
Oh.
that. The man, you were gonna go have a drink.
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
Seems like a good place to start. I believe we're expecting another guest to arrive eventually, are we not?
I believe so, yes.
Said there were 2 suites rented out, I think.
I
Reserved.
believe
rather.
you are correct.
So, I will start by talking to the gentleman, and if you two, perhaps one of you could talk to, what was her name? Anna, and one of you could keep an eye out for the next guest. And we'll be able to split up again and get a little bit more information this time.
Sounds good to me.
Walks off again. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that again.
Do you want to talk to Anna? And if so, do we want to talk about what you're going to ask?
But she already talked to... I say, she already talked to Anna. I don't know if we're gonna find much more out from her.
Yeah.
Really?
But isn't
Not-
she owner of this place, I feel like there's got to be something she knows. Now, honestly, just asking her like why she named her own kids after flowers feels like
Yeah, I'm sure there's something she knows, but if she's like, part of whatever nefariousness is going on here, she's not gonna fucking tell us.
that is true. You can usually get answers out of people if you ask the right questions, even if they don't realize it.
Yeah, but we haven't
really quickly.
we haven't unlocked that progression yet. We have to ask somebody else to get another piece of information first.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked that dialogue path yet.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, guys. I forgot about that.
I fucking love the Ace Attorney games, man.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
You unlocked a new piece of evidence. Like, yes, let's go.
Dude, I've actually been playing Disco Elysium lately, and I'm not gonna lie, it really got me in a detective mood. I also kind of imagine that that Ferryman, like, in his studies of death, as he puts it, he also just got really into like crime and detective novels, and it's just like he's just really into it, so he kind of gets excited whenever there's anything like that going on.
Yeah.
So it's like Sherlock Holmes. Anytime somebody dies unexpectedly, he's like, "Yes, let's go."
Literally, exactly. Like he's just waiting for his opportunity.
And I have a question for you. I'm looking at my character sheet, and I see I have, I think it's Divine Sense.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. Would I be able to use that? Am I able to use that?
Yes.
And can you maybe explain that a little bit more to me? I'm so sorry.
So, essentially, you use it as an action, for the next few seconds, like 10 seconds or so, 6 seconds, 10 seconds, around then, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you, as long as it's not behind total cover. So, like, if there's a wall between you and it, you don't find its location. But if, like, a path can be drawn from you to it, then you know where it is and what type of which of those three things it is, whether it's a celestial, a fiend, or an undead. You don't know its identity, though, so you don't know specifically what undead it is, or its name or anything. Within that same radius, you also detect the presence or place of anything that has been made holy or that has been desecrated and made unholy. And you can use that 2 times a day.
Okay. I won't use it now because there's a lot of walls here, and I don't think it's a great idea.
Is that like is that a spell you have, or is it like once a day?
Ability.
The paladin ability.
So you can do it anytime?
Twice a day.
Twice a day. Okay. Maybe one thing is like, this is like probably a little bit too early for this, but maybe if we start to catch wind that perhaps there's something going on in those rooms we were told not to enter, if you see someone go into one and the door opens, you could use it right away.
Okay.
Because that could open a path. I don't know. I might be overthinking that a little bit, but something to keep in mind as maybe a possibility if it seems worth it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're so welcome. I'm fucking awesome, right? Like that, honestly. But anyways.
I'm glad I asked about it because I was just thinking, I'm like, what if, but I'm not gonna say right now. But I'll save it, and I will keep it for now. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Then.
Yeah. So you guys know I have that now.
Yeah, that's good. We probably already would have known from past adventures, to be honest. Also, it is worth saying.
The important thing is you have that now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, exactly.
Another thing that you guys should know I have.
Earlier, but.
Speaking of.
Okay.
Speaking of good and evil, I also have protection from good and evil. Just letting you guys know, because I'm sure I would have used it in the past with the party.
That was one I could have picked, but I didn't pick it because reasons. Anyways,
that's okay. It's perfect. I have it.
I'm glad I didn't pick it.
I have nothing super helpful here except for my normal rogue skills.
It's okay. It's
oh,
okay.
also,
who's actually discovered anything? So
also, Ferryman, since you have that ability that lets you cast False Life at will, I'm assuming that you just are casting that on yourself basically every hour.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It lasts for an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be doing that. So I have to roll a d4 for that?
Yep.
3.
3, so you currently have 7 temporary hit points.
That's my character sheet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, very cool.
Yay.
All right, let's. I'm gonna go get a drink, I guess.
Who? Okay, what exactly? So you're gonna talk to, Drunkard. I'm gonna nickname him Drunkard.
I'm gonna talk to Drunkard. That's right.
And then Anna, and then who else? Like, who else do we want to talk to, if any, or just explore? I'm not sure. I'm asking.
At this point, I think we're just kind of waiting.
They kind of need to wait for nightfall. I feel like that's time when things might start getting into motion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you guys think
Okay.
there's another way we can like investigate that blood stain. Anything else we can try to figure out about it?
I ain't got shit
I
for
don't
that.
think so.
As you're talking, you hear the sounds of another horse riding up to the stalls outside your window.
Oh, there's something
Oh
to
wow! What perfect timing!
You gather that the second expected guest is arriving.
That's interesting. It's
As
almost
it
like
is-
somebody's listening to us and
it
knew
is
that we were
getting-
trying to look for something to do.
It is getting fairly late in the evening at this point.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I can talk to Anna again. I can try, maybe, if you want me to.
That's up to you. You could also go talk to the new person.
Nah.
Alright, yeah, it is.
All
I'm
right.
good where I'm at. Go talk to the drunkard. Yeah, drunkard.
I will go talk to the drunk.
So Ferryman makes his way out to go and speak with Vikal. The other two.
Situation.
The other two are following to speak with Anna, right?
Oh, are we?
I don't know. Are you?
One of you should speak to Anna. One of you should speak to the new person.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. Sure, I'll go back and talk to her. I'll accept her offer of a drink. Sure.
She didn't offer a drink. She just asked if you wanted anything to eat or drink. She didn't
Yeah,
specifically offer.
Yeah.
So she will probably charge you for a meal.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's not like we're ever gonna use this money again.
And Rory, do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna head down to the common room, but Rory's not really
Party.
keen on talking to people, so he's just gonna kind of observe and see if anything suspicious is going on. Like he'll probably sit with Ridah, but he's not, probably won't actively say too much because talking's hard.
Talking is hard. It really is. It's difficult.
What?
All right. You make your way down. And Ferryman, you make your way into the common room where Vikal is over sitting in the corner, like legs propped up on the table. 2 drinks in front of him, one of which he's drinking from. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you came down.
Hello.
Anna, was it? Can we get another drink over here? Right. And she heads into the back, into the kitchen. Sitting over here, you notice, glancing out the window, you notice that, another person, presumably the other guest, is sitting out on the bench on the front porch, examining a sword.
Examining a sword. Interesting. Okay.
Ridah, you make your way down, and you're heading into the common room to speak with Anna, yes?
Yes.
Alright. And Rory? You are...
Yeah, just gonna go sit with Anna with Ridah for now.
Alright. we'll say you go over to this seat. As Anna goes into the back to get the other drink. Right, so, Ferryman was your name, right?
That is right, Ferryman.
Tell me about that. It's quite the odd name.
Well, I get that a lot. I am a follower of the god Kelimvor. One of the...
Right.
One of
That's the one deaf guy, right?
That is correct.
Right.
As his representative, I help to, shall I say, get souls across the bridge between life and death, especially ones that have remained longer than they should and are in need of a helping hand to be put to rest. Hence my name, Ferryman.
Well, that's quite the calling there.
Thank you. I try to live up to it as best I can.
Well,
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a merchant. Nothing so, spectacular as yourself.
We all have our roles to fulfill. We would be nowhere without merchants.
But you know, while my calling isn't as spectacular, it doesn't mean that I don't have spectacular adventures. I mean, I'm a traveling merchant, so I've been all over the world. You know, I've seen all kinds of things. I once went toe to toe with a troll.
A troll?
Aye. Now, I didn't kill it, but I certainly gave it the old 1-2. You know, I chased it off and all that.
Really? How impressive.
Aye. Of course, the troll's family wasn't so happy about that. He came back with backup, and I had to hoof it from there. I mean, I could have taken them with some help, probably, but on my own, it was just a bit too much. No.
17 insight. Does Rory believe anything he's saying?
He has definitely encountered a troll. The rest of that story is complete bullshit.
I believe him.
Anna comes back out with the second drink, which she places on the table, in front of Ferryman before going back to her seat. Oh, hello, you two. Ridah, lovely to see you again. And what's your name?
You can call me Rory.
Rory. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rory. Alright, thanks for the drink, ma'am. Here, drink up. Cheers!
Yes, cheers. And he does clink the glass and drink the drink. Without thinking about it much, this is probably, maybe, one of the only times he's ever drunk in his entire life.
And Vikal is on to his second drink already.
God.
You take a sip. It's fairly run-of-the-mill beer. Nothing extraordinary, but it's not like swill. It's up to you whether Ferryman enjoys it at all.
This is quite bitter. He's never drunk alcohol before. I've just decided it wouldn't make any sense that he has. He doesn't even know what this is actually. He's vaguely aware of alcohol because he knows people die of alcohol poisoning.
That's the only thing he knows about it, is that it can poison and kill you.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, these drinks it.
This is interesting. What is this?
Beer. You not had beer before?
I'm afraid not. I've lived, I wouldn't say sheltered is quite the right word, but I've been on a very particular path.
Well, never too late to break away.
I can certainly agree. Well, I'm not breaking away, but I will drink this. Yeah, and he keeps drinking it, despite it being bitter and kind of disgusting, because he doesn't want to be rude. He definitely doesn't like it, and he definitely is not expecting to get drunk. Do I need to roll a Constitution saving throw?
Roll one with advantage. It's only one beer, and it's not it's not like extremely like strong. It's not super alcoholic. It's
Do keep in mind, I am extremely frail. And,
yes, I'm aware of that.
And I've never drunk anything before. Okay, I got a 12. That's
12.
okay.
You get a bit of a buzz going. You're not like
Like,
tipsy
do
or
anything.
anything, but but you start to feel its effects.
Okay, I'm probably going to stop after one beer. This isn't the right campaign for me to start drinking a ton and go crazy. This is going to turn from a horror into a comedy if I keep drinking.
It's gonna go from Curse of Strahd to Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Yeah, exactly.
Meanwhile, you two are sitting down with Anna. Can I get either of you anything to eat or drink?
I'm quite all right, Anna, but thank you.
And you, Rory?
Just some water, please.
Water. Right. And there's like a carafe of water is sitting in the middle of the table, and she just like grabs a cup from off the shelf and just. Here you are.
Thank you.
I assume you three are all traveling together.
Yes, we are.
What brings you out this far? Just off on another adventure? Or?
You could say that.
Well, it's nice to have company. And so many in one night, 2 other guests in addition to you 3.
I'm sure it's quite lovely.
It is. We don't get too many out here, as I mentioned.
Yeah. Anna, if I may,
Yes.
I hope this is not, inappropriate to ask, but I wondered about your daughter's names.
Oh, that was my husband's idea. He, was always a bit of a romantic, a bit sappy. He thought it might be fun to give them all names of his favorite flowers. Of course, his favorite being the daisy, and then the lavender, and then the rose.
I see. Thank you.
You should maybe ask where her husband is.
She's
It
already
might be relevant.
she's already told us that.
Oh, oops. I didn't hear that.
Her husband's dead.
6 feet under.
Wow. Oh gosh. I honestly have no idea what else to ask her. I really just want to ask her that. Gosh.
Good place to start.
Yeah. I'm like trying to think of what else I could ask her.
Maybe ask her how she got the business. How it started, like if they built this place from the ground up or if they took it over from someone else.
I think she said they
Okay.
built it.
Okay.
I think that was
Oh, yeah.
discussed already as well.
That's right. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. All right. Wow. I'm really not paying good attention to this part of the campaign. Jesus. If I was there, I really would have asked her where her husband is too. It would have been horrible.
Oh wow. Aw.
Still playing.
I
like
don't
old
think I
man.
asked her what her. Well, wait. They both own the place, right? Or was it just? her
Yeah,
husband?
they built it together.
Okay. Because I was wondering, because like I know she said that she helped out, like she worked here, but
She said what happened to her husband? That's a harder question to ask, but you know.
I don't think I did. Did I, DM?
You did not.
That is a difficult
asked her.
question to ask. So up to you. Okay, just going right for it. All right.
Yeah, sure. I already forgot, so I'm not even gonna ask in character. You can just expect it. Ridah has no understanding of like what's appropriate and not. Just like me.
So Jerry, I think Ridah asks,
Yes.
what happened to her husband?
I'd rather not talk about that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Understandable. Understandable. I'm sorry. I do apologize for his passing.
Thank you.
Have you always served drinks here? Just
Well, yes.
always? Is that what you do all day?
I tend the inn. I deal with the books, the money, cleaning, cooking. I mean, Lavender does most of the cooking, but I help out. I tend the garden.
Doing all that must be tiring.
It's a living.
It's a living.
I'm so sorry. I have like nothing to say. I'm trying
Honestly,
to
I don't
stop.
know what else there would be to ask right now. I can't really think of anything else either.
Yeah. Oh
But-
my gosh.
You got off to a good start. We've already
Okay.
established a
I
rapport as
know,
very
I knew that first question-
emotionally
I knew that
unintelligent
first
people.
question I wanted to ask. I had nothing after, so I'm like,
That's okay. We have to start somewhere. Wasn't
Yeah.
there a new guest arriving?
Yes, she is. As I said, she's sitting out on the bench out front, admiring a
she's out
sword.
there.
Yeah, it could be a good place to go to if either of you want to do that, perhaps.
I mean,
I don't know if she's. I don't know if we can see her. You can see her.
you
Oh.
can see her.
I don't know if we
Oh,
know.
Yeah,
did
neither
hear her.
neither
We
of
did
them
hear her
can
come
really
in.
see her from their position.
I will
I
say
feel like
though,
my
we
guy
did
is, like-
hear her come in. We did. We heard. her
You
come
you
in.
heard her arrive. You never saw
Yeah.
her come in.
Okay,
No, yeah, that's right.
You
I-
assume
I-
she's checked in, but
I would go over and talk to her, but I think my character's
you are
preoccupied with this guy.
occupied.
yeah, as you're just like sitting there with Vikal. Ah, crud! My beer's broken. Anna, Anna, can I get 2 more? You want some
Oh.
more, friend?
I think I'm okay.
All right, then just 3
I
more,
should've-
actually.
Okay.
Also, I was gonna say, Rory, are you looking around still?
Yeah, he's very much just trying to gauge the vibe of people right now.
Fair enough. Valid. Can I kind of examine like all the cups and pitchers?
All right, what are you looking for?
Honestly, kind of anything. I just want to know like if there's anything hidden or that is like in view, I guess, which
Go ahead and
probably
make
isn't a great idea.
Go ahead and
because
make a
it's hidden.
perception check.
Okay. Probably not the best thoughts, but oh well. I'm trying to find my perception. Here we go. Let's see. Oh god, that's a 3. Oh no.
You see an array of ceramic cups and plates and pitchers.
Great.
Awesome.
Awesome. Yay. I was also thinking since this old drunkard and Anna has been in and out, I think I kind of want to try I don't know. I think I want to try divine sense in here. When Anna comes back in.
All right.
What do you guys think?
Worth doing. It's a good idea.
Okay.
After a few, like 30 seconds more, Anna comes back, like carrying in 3 beers, which she sets on the table. That Ferryman and Vikal are sitting at. Vikal pulls two of them over to himself. Go ahead, help yourself.
Oh, I think I better slow down a little bit for the night. I don't want to jump
Right.
into anything too
And
fast.
he just pulls it over to himself.
All yours, my
I
friend.
think Rory kind of clocks what Ridah's looking to do, and he just kind of goes and steps toward the door to the common room and steps out into the main area. Kind of as she's doing that,
All right.
to open things up a little bit for her.
You trying to hide something? I'm
No,
kidding,
I'm trying to make
I'm
it easier.
kidding.
I'm trying to make it so you have more people in your range.
I mean, it's only gonna help it within the room. It's fine.
Well, that's why I'm opening the door, because there's other people outside.
Oh, you're amazing. I didn't think about that. I'm stupid. I am stupid.
You
I have a.
you murmur a prayer under your breath and clutch your holy symbol.
Let's take a holy symbol.
You don't sense any. You don't sense any beings with your divine sense.
Really?
Any celestials,
all?
fiends, or undead.
Okay. Like nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
And then
You
after-
sense, a faint, like, almost necrotic aura around your companion Ferryman, but he is not undead. He just almost
Yeah.
slightly registers as undead
Yeah.
to
Really
the spell
ironic.
due to his warlock feature of among the dead.
Yeah. Fair. Now, do I get anything like any since the door is open? Anything out there?
You do not sense anything.
No. Okay.
Rory, as you walk out into the reception area, what would you like to do?
He stands there just long enough for it to be awkward, and then steps outside just to make it look like he forgot what he was gonna do for a second, and then it's like and then just walks outside to make an excuse for it.
You step outside.
Transition.
Yeah.
Transition.
You step outside and see sitting out on the front porch on the little bench out there an elven woman with pale skin and long dark hair sitting on the bench just examining a longsword and just like murmuring to herself, so shiny, it must be worth a fortune.
You say that again, because you cut out.
She's just murmuring to herself, it's so shiny, it must be worth a fortune.
Worth a fortune. Okay.
Shiny.
She notices you walk out as you close the door and quickly sheathes the blade. Hello.
Like suspiciously she's it? Like oh shit, someone's here, or just kind of
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Oh no.
21.
21. Yes, very
Whoa.
much like an oh shit, someone's here.
Damn.
Hello.
Hi there.
Can I help you?
I probably not. I'm just stepping out for some air.
It is a nice night. I'm going to go to my room.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
And she just
I do have
heads
a question
inside.
for Anna.
As she walks by, I want to just try to kind of anything I can grab out of a pocket or something, just something to try to give me any bit of information about her.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh. Do I sense that lady's presence as she walks by, or is the door already closed?
Well,
Or
your
is
divine
that
sense
thing
would have
different?
ended by now, but
Yeah, I thought
I'll
so.
say just for the sake of it, no, you don't.
Fair enough.
23.
23.
Ooh, good
Um,
lord!
I'm luckily
Good
I'm
roll.
piece.
Everyone else
It's
but me.
all this. It's all the skills that I'm very good at.
Is there-
what I'm
Oh
rolling for.
gosh.
Is there anything? Is there
Fair
anything in particular that you're trying to grab off of her?
No, like obviously I'm not getting the sword, but I guess like if they had like some kind of sort or like cloak or anything, just like anything like an inner pocket, if there's like any like letters or like something like that.
She's wearing very like close fitting clothing, like well fitted. You like probably the most you can get off of her is maybe a coin purse.
Did she have any kind of like bag or
Um,
anything?
Not that you saw. If she did, it has already been taken inside.
Okay. Yeah, if that's all she really had was like a coin purse, then I probably wouldn't have really
All
taken
right.
anything.
You just like use your sleight of hand check to like reach out and just like brush against her to see if there's anything notable, and there isn't.
Yeah. All right. And he just thinks to himself, why are there so many freaking weirdos everywhere we go?
Really are.
Do you head back inside or do you stay outside?
I'm gonna head back inside. I'm gonna give it a couple beats before I go in, and then I want to
And-
head up.
You do notice there are lanterns lit outside, but within the house as you step in again, the only light
yeah, that's
source
what I
is
wanted
from
to do.
candles.
You want to go to Rose first. Question for you.
Yes.
Why candles everywhere instead of little lanterns or something a little brighter?
And you notice as you say that, just like a like slight shudder. Afraid lanterns. I know it's silly.
Did something happen?
I mean, I just... They creep me out. They freak me out. I don't know why. It's just... I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm gonna make an insight on her.
Go ahead.
She's not gonna talk about it, but see if there's anything else I can pick up. Nope. That's a 7.
Ooh.
You don't really
shit.
notice much. She's afraid of lanterns.
He just kind of nods. It's more rational fear than some others. He kind of nods and leaves it at
Right.
that and walks
Well.
away. I'm gonna head upstairs to. I'm guessing the third floor is where the two rooms were already kind of.
Daisy is sweeping the main open hallway room area on the second floor as you head up. And just nods to you as you make your way up. You get to the third floor.
Just want to see if I can figure out what room that other person went into.
Go ahead and make an. How do you go about trying to find this out?
Probably probably be carefully walking down the halls and trying to listen. I know it's not the birch room because we hear the other guy check into that one. So I'd be looking...
and walking down this room up here, the door reads Birch Suite. The door at the end of the hallway reads Pine Suite.
Sounds like a bunch of trees.
Yeah. That was one of the ones that was already booked?
Yep.
Yeah, alright, so I want to just kind of give a quick listen in there. See if I hear anything.
Go ahead and make a perception check at the door.
Yes, sir.
And so many checks.
Yeah. 13.
That's what comes of investigation. You listen in at the door. You just hear her, like, muttering, God's really... Well, I mean, I'd probably get at least 100 gold for this.
Did I get when she was out there, did I get a good look at it at all before she put it away?
Make a retroactive perception check, we'll say.
Radioactive.
A radioactive perception check, yeah.
17.
17. Yeah, it was an extremely well-made longsword. Very well polished. Blade looked really sharp. Nice, like, decorative pommel. Just a really well-made blade.
Okay.
As far as you could tell.
We're just gonna pack that away for now, and I head back downstairs to the common room.
Alright.
Yeah.
You make your way back down to the first floor.
Make my way.
Why was I just thinking that too?
At this point, Vikal is, like, very drunk. Struggling to keep his eyes open, about to pass out. And just, like... It's good to have a drinking buddy like you, sis. You're a good friend. From family man.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. What's his name again?
Vikal Towbearer.
Vikal, I might not have known you long, but I have never felt greater kinship in my entire life.
Here's to that.
Yes, certainly. And I grab one of his beer cups and clink it with him, and then just put it back down on his side of the table.
Hey, cheers! Cheers.
Nice.
And I go, Vikal, quickly before you go off into the night. I must ask you, what brings you here? You've been talking for so long, and yet I have no idea why you found yourself in the middle of this bizarre forest.
I'm going just selling things. I'm traveling. For he's a jolly good fellow.
Were those words in that last part?
I'm gonna go to bed.
I don't think so.
Perhaps
That part I understood.
Perhaps tomorrow you will let me take a look at your stock. I would be much interested.
I'm gonna go outside first.
Go.
And he rushes towards the door and runs outside, and you hear just the sound of
and Ferryman is just thinking, I guess he just wanted a little fresh air.
and then he stumbles back
Wait,
inside.
what if he dies of alcohol poisoning?
And then he stumbles back inside and you hear him heading up the stairs.
Good night. Don't die of alcohol No, I don't fucking say that. Never mind. No, I don't say that. Really tempted, but not a good thing to yell at a bar, and I think even I would know that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't really get anything out of that at all, actually. I really just like thought while you guys were doing your stuff, like, oh shit, I should really ask him why he's here at least. And then that was that. But at least I still did that. We got something.
Something.
He said before he was drunk that he's a traveling merchant, so he may just be passing through onto wherever.
Yeah, it's good to know that there's not anything that seems suspicious so far.
Yeah. With that information, Rory's like, huh, wait a second. Rory's kind of like, I'll meet you upstairs in like 10 minutes.
I nod.
Is that to?
That's to both of you.
Okay.
I'm not going upstairs though.
Oh.
Ooh. Nice. Okay.
I would like to go toward the stables. And kind of see if there's anybody, like if the merchant came himself, or if there's anybody keeping an eye on his stuff.
You head out towards the stables. His horse is in one of the stables, and the elf's horse is in the other, or one of the others. Then there's the one in the middle is open.
I would like to try to look into the merchant's stable.
All right. I'm not putting a horse token in there because it doesn't actually fit. Like.
Whoa, that's a huge word.
You like make an animal handling check first.
Sure. Not bad. That's a nat one.
You make your way in, and the horse just starts. That was terrible horse noises. That was worse. Okay.
You're trying.
So I see him getting a little rowdy. I want to use my small stature to kind of like run under him and like hide like on the side somewhere. So it's like, because it doesn't look like he's got a lot of room to like turn around.
All right. Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. 30-20.
Okay, yeah, you slip under the horses, like stamping hooves, and like duck back under the trough.
And I just kind of give him a couple minutes to calm down. And I just want to take a quick look to see what kind of things this guy has with him. I'm not looking to pilfer any of it yet. But...
Make a perception check.
Natural 20 for 27.
Nice.
Man, your rolls.
Good for you, man.
I don't roll like this in my real life games. I roll shit in those games. This is the only time I do well.
You see a handful of bags of stock of his. It seems like he mostly sells like wines and ales, and based on, and it looks like he's been drinking a fair amount of his stock given the number of empty bottles in there.
Oh god.
Also looking around the stable, you find from what seems to have been a previous guest, a little pin which has fallen and like been like half buried in the straw. Just a little gold pin in the shape of like dragon head, just very decorative and fancy, probably worth like 10 gold.
Alright, well, that I will pocket.
Alright.
And then after the horses kind of a little bit calm, I'm just gonna slide my way back out and close the door. It's so
Alright.
big.
You're
It's like
big.
It's like 4 times my size. Actually,
But you're
closer to
small.
yeah, I am tiny.
You
I
are
am-
very tiny.
I small.
I
small
understand
man.
how you feel. I understand.
God, she is so weird. Do I check on hers too? I check on hers too. Why the
Do
fuck
it.
not?
Do it.
The elf.
No one's around
yeah.
to see.
You look inside. She has a like beautiful a horse with like a beautiful black coat. Just a couple of saddlebags and not much else in there. Go ahead and make another animal handling check.
That's a lot better. That is 17.
So you make your way in, just soothing the horse, and it doesn't make too much of a fuss.
I would take a quick look through the bags.
You look through the bags. They're within them you see like a hooded cloak and a pair of like black gloves. And you also see like a set of lockpicks. Not too much else.
Well, that doesn't entirely surprise me. Honor among thieves. I'm not going to take anything from here. But I will take that information back to my friends upstairs.
Wow, you're just stealing information from her? What happened to honor among thieves, huh?
Hey, that's why I didn't take the lockpicks.
You're stealing the knowledge that she's a thief. Alright.
It's so hard to figure out when she's just like, oh, look at this shiny thing I have. That's not mine. That I shouldn't have. Hi.
She's so
Hi.
discreet.
I have shiny thing.
You make your way up the stairs. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. You make your way
Come
up
on,
the
DM, be
stairs
better. I'm kidding.
to
kidding.
the third floor. Are you going to the Magnolia Suite, or are you heading up to the Hemlock Suite?
I'm assuming we're probably going up to Hemlock because I still have the key for ours.
Yeah, and also some people. Good place to talk about stuff.
Alright, you make your way up to the Hemlock Suite. Do the rest of you make your way up?
Yeah.
I do have one thing real quick.
Yes.
I wanted to ask Anna. Because I just thought of it while I was like, wait, I'll just ask her this really quickly. But Ridah looks at Anna. Anna, I have a last question for you
Yes.
before I leave for the night.
Yes. I might have an answer.
Are you religious by any means?
I'm
follow
afraid
God?
not.
No,
No.
not even in the slightest?
No. Not really.
Good to know. Thank you. You have a good night.
You as well.
As then Ridah leaves.
I'm going to head
As-
off to bed as well. And as you leave, she also makes her way over into her own room. For the night. Ferryman, do you also follow?
Yes, I will.
Alright.
Half expecting Rita to just go, are you sure? Shame, and just like smite her right there.
Sure about that?
Kill the unholy!
It's like,
We're gonna
It's like,
skip
are you
a few
sure
parts of
about
this set.
no.
Like,
Death to
the
the
guy-
heretic.
Are you-
Like, I don't care who it is. You just need to worship somebody.
We're gonna skip a few steps of this one shot.
I was thinking like she would say no, and then Ridah just takes out her greatsword like, "Fight."
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
Would you like to change that?
Oh my god.
Would you like to fix that?
Would you like to fix that?
You make your
Now
way
that
up.
you mention it.
You make your way up to the Hemlock Suite and find Rory waiting for you there.
We have an interesting bunch of people here.
We sure do.
I'll relay everything I've found up to this point.
Okay. I was just
All
gonna
right.
ask about that big deal. It's like one step ahead of me.
Alright. The elf is a thief. The merchant sells alcohol and drinks his own stock.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to add.
That's most of it.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Cool. I don't know what to
Unfortunately,
do.
unfortunately, I haven't really discovered much. But well, it seems the merchant isn't anyone we necessarily have to worry about. Seems like a fairly average, well, you know, a fairly average merchant.
I'm good.
What fucking voice am I using right now? This is the wrong voice.
That's how you went southern there for half a second before. Like, where'd that come from?
I did. I don't know what's going on. That was weird.
Where'd that come from?
But fucking anyways.
Ridah goes western.
But yeah. All right.
Well, what now?
I'm very worried about that blood stain.
Sorry, say again?
The blood stain.
Me too. But I don't really know what leads we have to follow.
If something is gonna happen, that might be where it is.
I think we should be careful in the night. Now, obviously,
highly
because it's night. I didn't think about that for a second.
Perhaps it would be good if we retired sometime soon and resumed our investigation tomorrow. Perhaps we should sleep with one eye open, however. And maybe do a little looking around in the night just to see if we notice any suspicious activity.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Indeed.
All right. Then
Rory, you have the key, correct?
Yes. I'll hand it over to you. I don't really need it.
Thank you.
well, I think I will spend perhaps an hour in meditation or prayer to my god, and then I will take a quick look around just to see if anything notable has happened. Well, an hour probably isn't long enough. Frosty, what time is it, vaguely?
It's probably about 10 evening bells at this point.
Okay, I suppose I'll sleep for about 4
Or
hours and then
actually,
wake up and see if anything is
potentially-
going on.
It may even be closer to like 10:30, 11.
Okay. Still, 4 hours will probably be enough time for... If anything interesting is going to happen, that might be enough time for it to happen. Any opposition to that?
Nope.
No.
I will not say health or anything, so I can take a little bit of I can take a not entirely full rest if that's what that requires.
I mean, I guess that should be okay.
Okay,
You're a warlock. You don't need long rests.
that's true. I do.
What are
I
hit
do
points?
recover my.
What are hit
yeah, exactly. I don't need that shit. I've gotten this far. Yeah, Jerry. I think we're gonna go to sleep, or Frosty rather.
All right.
Yeah.
So Ferryman in the Hemlock Suite, and the other two down in the Magnolia Suite.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roy's gonna do one more quick thing before he goes to bed because he just thought of something. He wants to see if Rose is still at the desk.
All right.
Actually, no. He's gonna see Daisy. Does he walk past Daisy as he's going downstairs? Is she still there?
She heading down. She's not on the third floor. Ridah, you make your way into the Magnolia Suite. Rory, you head down. Ridah, or not Ridah. Daisy.
Ridah.
Daisy is just finishing up, sweeping up all of the rooms on the second floor, and you catch her like just as she's putting away the broom. Damn it! I just dropped all my notes.
Oh, that was just a sound effect.
Sound effects.
You head down just as she's putting away the broom. Oh, hello. Off to bed
Hi.
then.
Yes, I just had a quick question.
Right.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the people who or person who stayed in the room that we're in last. It's just a bit of a superstition of mine.
Which room?
The Magnolia.
Magnolia
right
Suite.
upstairs.
Gosh, I don't really know. It's been at least a month. Sorry, I can't quite recall. Might be in the books. If you ask Rose, she might be able to tell you.
He'll just nod. Thank you.
All right, have a good night.
We'll head downstairs. Talk to
And
Rose.
she heads off to her room. All right, you make your way downstairs. Rose is like putting everything away at the desk and like closing up all the books and stuff and locking stuff up. Hello.
Hi there. Just a quick question for you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
And repeat the question.
In the Magnolia Suite, here I can check, and she goes and, like, pulls out, book and, one of the books and flips back. About a month ago, a little more than, a man by the name of, Rain Hessen. Don't really know too much about him. He was just traveling through. Only stayed one night.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Yay!
Good call.
Fucking hell, 24. I like
24.
I'm keeping the stars.
She seems be in earnest. She seems pretty truthful.
I need to start doing insight checks. Dang.
Me too.
You don't
I'm proficient in insight.
you don't notice you don't really see any tells or anything that would indicate she's lying. She seems pretty truthful.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just a weird superstition.
Well, glad I could help. Have a good night's rest. Hopefully that helps with that.
You as well. Thank you. And I will head upstairs.
And she finishes closing everything up, and you hear her following not too far behind. Oh dear. Directly on top of you.
There are worse ways to go.
She makes her way over to her room as you head upstairs. Back to the Magnolia Suite. Where you, lay down in your bed for the night. Blow out the candles.
Nice.
Is there anything else you lot would like to do before going to bed?
Well, I'm gonna do my thing after 4 hours, but besides that, I'm good.
Alright.
Ridah just kind of says a quick prayer and then goes to bed.
Alright.
That's kind of it.
Rory's gonna stay up for a couple hours and just keep an ear out and
Alright.
occasionally an eye outside.
Good for you. Good for you.
Night falls, and, Ferryman, you do not end up waking yourself up after 4 hours because you were awoken before then. You are awoken by the sound of muttering emanating from the floorboards. You just, like, haunting. It's difficult to make out any words or anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put my ear up to the floorboard and see if I can try and listen in from here.
Make an investigation check.
That is oops, not very good. Where's investigation?
Intelligence.
12.
12. You catch, like, hints of some of the words. They're just, like, at the edge of your hearing. Like, you feel like you should be able to tell what they're saying, but you just can't quite hear it.
Language? Oh, I just can't quite hear it. Okay. So does it sound like it's coming from? Well, it's probably coming from the floor below me. Could I maybe take off my shoes and attempt to silently kind of creep out and get like a little bit closer? If I can get closer without leaving this floor, that would be good. But otherwise, I'll go down the stairs.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Stealthy.
Oh gosh, my rolls are not doing me very well. What's a 7?
It's okay, same.
7. You start to just creep along the floor. Several of the floorboards creak and the door, like, makes a noise as you slam it. The whispering does not change in volume as you make your way towards the stairs.
I'm going to try to silently head down and follow the sound and try to just listen, get to a point where I can hear it. As soon as I can make it out, I will stop.
You start to creep down the stairs. As soon as you leave the 4th floor, the whisperings stop. You don't hear any of them. It's just completely silent.
Okay, well, I am going to keep going. Just to see if I notice anything interesting in perhaps the lounge or the commons, rather.
You head down further.
Would I have
Still
heard
nothing.
him walking above?
You would definitely have heard him with that 7 stealth check.
I go over to Bug. Paladin, sorry, I can't remember your name all of a sudden.
What, me? Oh, Ridah?
Yes, Ridah. I go over to Ridah and wake her up.
Did I hear? I was actually gonna ask if I also heard
Well,
the 7 stuff.
Rory was staying up, which is why he heard it. You were asleep, so.
Oh, okay. And I was asleep. Okay.
So I go and
I assume
wake you up.
I just wake up.
Yeah, he wakes you
She
up,
looks over. She
and
looks
now
over
you
at Rory.
you hear somebody trying poorly to be stealthy as well.
Oh God.
Trying poorly, yeah.
She kind of gives you like when she first woke up, she looks a little irritated, but then she saw you and she was like, oh, okay. Like, okay.
I'm just noticing this other door. Is this a closet in our room?
You head over and open it. Yes, it is a closet.
Okay. No dead bodies or anything in there?
No dead
Make a
bodies,
perception.
no dead
No.
No skeletons,
blood.
perhaps, in the closet?
Check for
Mm.
blood. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna slowly open the door.
You open the door and you see Ferryman just like cartoonishly like tiptoeing hands up down the stairs. I'm just like
And I just like wave my arms like, what are you doing?
I've heard from my books that this is the optimal form for sneaking.
Ridah also follows. She's like really confused. She just gives y'all. No, she gives Ferryman like the fuck, but also confused at the same time.
Yeah.
Look.
Why are you sneaking?
I'm going to enter their room, I think, and just close the door behind me. And then
Alright.
I'll say like, well, I just heard some whispering. Kind of wondering what it was.
Some whispering.
But I'm afraid I'm not the most, shall we say, silent person in the world. No, and I don't want to.
I've been awake the whole time, and I didn't hear anything until you.
Was it in your head?
I usually know when that's happening. And it's actually normal for me too, so I'm going to say probably not. I definitely heard it coming from beneath the floorboards.
Do you think it was on this floor?
Do I think it was on this floor? No, probably not, but I'll ask anyways.
I don't know. Do you think it was on this floor?
Do I need to roll for that? Can I roll for that, or have I already gotten past the point where I could do that?
I'll let you draw your own conclusions.
Ah, goddammit. Okay. I'm not sure. It sounded like it was coming from beneath me, but I don't know. I also don't know if I just made up that detail in my mind or if that's something Frosty actually said.
It was emanating from the floorboards.
It was emanating from the floorboards. Okay, yes, so that is where I got that from. It did sound like
Okay.
it was coming from the floorboards, so I would guess it was below me, but I didn't really get... I'm afraid I was a little bit groggy when it awoke me, so I wasn't really able to catch any of it before it stopped.
You didn't catch any words that they were saying at all?
Nope.
Oh, goodness.
When
I wonder why someone...
when did it stop?
When I started trying to sneak over to find out what it was. And he puts his head, his
That
face
just
in his
kind of
hands.
gives, like, makes a small but quiet like face palm, like really.
I...
Should we check upstairs then?
That would be a good idea. Ferryman, would you be down to come with us?
Oh, yes, definitely. Sorry, I totally zoned out there for a second. Yes, of course.
We're just like, you good?
He's like, the voices, the voices.
Voices. Ah. Woo.
All right. So you make your way back upstairs.
Oh, should we are we going sneakily up or not really?
I don't know. Are you?
I mean,
I'm sorry, what
Did
exactly
we?
were we doing? I totally zoned out for like 5 minutes.
it's okay. We're going back upstairs to see,
Tired.
like, if anything kind of happened, or
Okay, gotcha.
maybe we hear the voices again. I don't know.
Yeah, Rory hasn't heard a thing, and he's been listening the whole time. So
Oh.
he's
That is really
I
weird.
mean, let's sneak. I think we should sneak just
All
in
right.
case.
Who's in the lead?
Might as well. Doesn't matter that much for this.
I don't
And
care.
I will roll sneak again, and I got a 19.
19.
There you
A
go.
lot
Oh,
better
I
this
should,
time. Wish it was that good the first time.
Wish me luck.
15.
15.
13.
13.
Nice.
All right, Ferryman,
Okay.
you lead the way back up to the 4th floor. As soon as you get back up to the 4th floor, the whispering returns, and as the rest of you all make your way up, you also start to hear the whispering, just emanating from the floorboards from beneath you, just this
We don't hear a single word.
You can try to listen closer if you'd like.
I would like to.
Make an investigation
Yes.
check.
I would as well. Investigation.
Investigation.
Can I also listen closer to this, or have I already failed?
You can go ahead at disadvantage.
Great.
Because
Got a
you're
9.
That's a 7 for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
no.
solid 5 for me. Wow, good, great.
Oh,
We're all the best
God,
fucking
you're doing
detectives in the
great.
world.
We're amazing.
I have a +4. I just rolled really shitty.
so the
I
highest
have a
there was
+2.
like a 9.
I got a 9.
Yeah, none of you can make out
Not that bad.
anything that's being said.
We have to put it all.
Okay.
If we put it all together, then it's like
Yeah.
a 15.
Okay. Ferryman she's whispering, or at least trying to.
Mhm.
Do I need to make a check for that?
No.
Okay. Ferryman, was there any particular spot you heard it more?
Well, I didn't really consider anything like that, but I suppose. Can we still hear it?
Yes.
Like a little bit? I suppose we could find that out right now. And I'll kind of walk around slowly and like see if it sounds louder at any particular spot in the room.
You start pacing through the hallway and the room. It
Yeah, the hallway
remains
too.
it remains a consistent volume throughout.
Interesting.
So weird.
I'm starting to think perhaps this is not being made by the mouths of humans. Don't you have something for this? Sorry, what's your character's name again, Volti?
Ridah.
Ridah. Don't you have something for this, Ridah?
Give me a second.
Because I honestly don't know. Do I?
Divine sense? I was
Does
wondering if
divine
like maybe
sense
if it's
count?
like if it's a ghost or something. Maybe divine sense will sense it.
DM, does it count? If I mean, well, it's in the middle of the night. I mean,
You have one use of divine
Maybe-
sense remaining.
I do. I just don't know. Does
First thing
I
that
think
happens
we
is
said
you
it was,
refill it at
like-
the end of the night.
okay?
You're
sure,
assuming
we'll
we
try
make it
it.
that far.
Ferryman, keep the door open.
I keep
Stand
the
like
door.
in the doorway.
And I will.
No
use
divine
my
sense is
last
getting past me.
divine sense.
You use your divine sense.
Yes. Oh God. Why am I scared? Why am I scared?
Once again, you sense that slight bit of necrotic energy from Ferryman, and
Dang it.
a faint hint of undead tickles the edge of your mind, but you don't sense it from any particular direction. You don't sense any particular location.
That's still
You
good
just
to know.
sense that there is
Yes.
something undead about this.
With this information, you guys see Ridah kind of like get the shivers a little bit. That's what I kind of say. And she looks at you two and relays that information.
Interesting. I think perhaps we should be doing. It is a good time to do a little bit of investigation. Clearly, there's something going on here. We may be looking at a haunted inn.
A haunted inn? Rory
And
takes out
suddenly
his
the
rapier and
whispering
stabs the
stops.
floor.
Shit. I mean, we might not be looking at a haunted inn. It's probably just my imagination.
I still stab the floor.
You stab the floor. Takes a couple of tugs to get your rapier out of it, but
Oh god.
That
I...
is a good idea, and I take out my mace.
you don't have a
Please,
mace.
I don't have a mace. I almost had a mace. I don't have a mace. What fucking weapon do I have? Oh yeah, my scythe.
It's like the
Oh
the
my
most
god.
prominent
My
thing
main
in your
fucking thing,
portrait.
Yeah, right. I take out my light crossbow and I shoot a few arrows at the ground. Not actually.
Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna like kind of kneel down a little bit and speak to the floor. It's like, hello.
There is no response.
What if whatever it was moved?
That could be the case. I think perhaps it would be prudent to exit this room and take a look around and see if anything suspicious is going on.
Rory starts walking downstairs.
All right.
All right, let's do it. We'll all start walking downstairs. Do we want to be stealthy or?
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
I think we should, just in case.
Yeah, I agree.
If we can.
I think Rory's default mode.
All right.
All right.
Rory
Stealth
is
rolls?
stealth.
We'll maintain your stealth rolls from before.
Thank God.
Aw, I wanted to re-roll. Well, wait,
I
no, mine's
get to
good.
keep my
Never
knife.
mind.
Hey, yours is pretty good.
Okay, okay.
13's not too bad.
It's not too bad. I'm not gonna re-roll that one.
You make your way down to the first floor. Shoot, I forgot to snuff out this candle.
Burn the place to the ground.
I'm coming down, the candle just blows out, and Rory's like,
Guys, chat, I don't condone arson in any way.
I do. I highly condone it. Are you kidding me? That shit's rad.
No.
It's rad as fuck.
just make sure it's in a controlled environment.
Yes,
Don't do
that's
that.
when it's cool. That's when it's
Controlled
Do it
as in
uncontrolled.
controlled
It's
as in
cooler
you're
that way.
controlling what is burning.
Sean
Exactly.
Saxum does not speak for or on the behalf of.
As
I
you
represent all of Zero Charisma. Everybody agrees with me.
as
They're
you
telling
make
me
your way
they're yes,
down
they actually agree right now, but they won't say it. Sorry.
as you make your way
Oh.
down to the first floor, you hear sobbing coming from within the common room.
Alright, well, I'm definitely going to go towards that.
Rory,
yeah, go towards it.
Rory, he looks back toward. Damn it, not Ridah. The easy one to remember. I can't
Ferryman?
fucking remember this. Thank you. Looks back toward Ferryman with this look in his eyes, like this is all your fucking fault. And slowly opens the door.
Opening the door,
Damn it.
you find Anna sitting in the common room, one candle lit on the table in front of her, with a mug of tea resting on a saucer in front of her, just like quietly sobbing into a handkerchief.
No, I made her cry.
So before I walk in, does anything seem off about her?
Make an insight check.
The what? You cut off.
Insight check. Why am I cutting off so much?
Good
I
question.
don't know. It's the
What-
ghost.
21.
This is a Halloween episode.
21. You, from the information you currently have at your disposal, you don't really notice anything that seems off other than, the fact that she's crying.
Hey, Rory, before you walk in, I'm gonna, put my hand on your shoulder and cast protection from good and evil,
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
just in case.
Actually, it's protection from evil and good.
Good.
Yeah.
I knew that was coming.
I'm gonna unplug my Wi-Fi router.
Plug it down. No Wi-Fi for you.
That's like a Discord call version of saying I'm gonna kill myself. I just realized that.
Alright, so, Rory, for the duration, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Wait,
That's a good move.
Thank you.
I will.
Good move. Good move.
You don't get it.
So good luck.
Move, good move.
I'll give you a
Judging
solid
that
thumbs up.
this feels safe enough, I guess. I will motion to the others to come in, and I will walk into the room.
And
I will
as
follow.
she hears you walking in, she just looks over. Oh. I'm sorry, pardon me. Can I help you? Can I help you?
Certainly hope so. I move in a little bit so my companions can come in as well.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I would have just stepped over you if I really had to. But anyways,
Yeah, I was just gonna say
I'm used to that happening anyway. So he's just like,
is everything all right?
It's fine. It's fine.
Say that again. You got out.
She said I'm fine.
Okay.
She said I'm fine, guys. Come on. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
You.
please, be honest with us.
It's fine. It's nothing.
there's-
I had another bad dream about my girls. It's nothing.
About what?
About her girls.
You
What?
cut off again at that word.
About what?
About her
What are you trying to-
girls.
Girls, okay, girls.
Okay.
I kind of looked at the party for a second. I think it might be. No, I guess I won't. I can't say that out loud because if I was saying, I would have to communicate this to the party. I'm gonna go up to her and be like, "Can I tell you the reason why we're really here?"
What? What?
Did you
Hello?
say something? Did you say something?
She's been crying. It's hard for her to talk right now, guys.
She said what?
Okay.
In a very confused manner. Because you're randomly
I am gonna
walking-
see if my party goes to make any indication that they still think I should tell her.
I mean,
I just
Ridah
nod
kind
at
of
you.
gives him a nod. Yeah.
I feel like that's what's gonna get her to help us out at this point. But
Yeah.
Agreed.
I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before. I haven't talked to you before. Of course I haven't mentioned this to you before. Shit. Don't actually say that. I am a servant of Kelimvor, the god of one of the many gods of death. That is where my name comes from. My purpose in this world is to help to bring souls from that barrier between the living world and the afterlife when it is their time, so that they may have a safe and peaceful journey. The reason I am here is because my god has spoken to me in a premonition and told me that there is something here that is wrong that needs to be attended to. And it sounds to me like you might perhaps have an idea of what that could be, or at least it might be affecting you. I assure you, we are only here to help, and if you're willing to cooperate with us, we may be able to solve the problem. Well, these sort of things tend to manifest themselves. Are you sure you'd really like to return to your nightmares right now? Join me in prayer for a moment, and I can at least relieve you of them.
She's already
Dirty
left.
I don't think that worked.
Dirty 20 on
He
insight.
left.
Dirty 20 on insight. She is hiding something,
I don't think I needed insight for that.
but
Yeah.
you don't
Just
know
to confirm.
exactly.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
She's definitely hiding something. You're not sure what.
Well, that didn't work quite as well as I was hoping it would.
Same here. She was talking about a nightmare? What could that do with death?
Did you say she was talking about a nightmare?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Sorry, did I cut off?
no,
heard you fine.
I think that was just me,
Yeah,
actually.
Shaun cut off.
I think that was just my hearing being cutting
It's
things
okay.
off for me when the mics aren't doing it well enough. Thank God. Well, the undead tend to show themselves in odd ways. This could simply be some creature manifesting itself as in the form of a nightmare, or causing it as a secondary effect of whatever else it is trying to do. For all we know, it could be even be feeding on her, though that would be a little bit of a leap in logic to make this soon. Still, nightmares very heavily linked with the undead, I would say.
Whoa. I can't tell if she's trying to hide something.
I mean, I know she's hiding. We literally just said.
We know
Rita
she's hiding.
doesn't know.
He
Right.
said that Rory's like, she's definitely hiding something.
She's definitely hiding something.
I didn't check.
But I don't know. It may be worth. What was I going to say? I forgot. Never mind.
Sorry.
Awesome. I really did have something to say there. I can't remember.
I think
Oh,
perhaps.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Go ahead, quick. Why you still got it? Go.
yes, I think she said that the nightmare was reoccurring. Yes, that is certainly a sign that, well,
Right.
either she, it might not necessarily be something to do with the undead. It could just be a deep-seated trauma, perhaps something involving her husband, though that is just a guess.
Well,
but
she said it was about her girls.
About
it could
her
be
girls.
about her girls. Yeah.
I thought she was having a nightmare about girls. God damn
No,
it.
her girls.
Her
like
daughters.
That makes a lot more sense in hindsight.
I think we should try to speak with the daughters if we can.
I think that would be prudent. And although this could certainly be some kind of traumatic thing, I have a feeling that we were not called here to deal with PTSD. So we should heavily consider that this might lead us directly to why we were called here.
I see. I think we should head out for the night. As in, go to bed, not outside.
I was about to say, like, huh? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish out
Sorry,
there?
I didn't think of the right word.
Rory's like, that's a good idea. And
Yes, let's head out. We're
he's
done
gonna-
here.
He's gonna go outside. He's gonna go outside and just do a quick perimeter check and see if anything's.
Before I leave the
Suspicious.
table, I want to blow out the candle
All right.
just because. Blow
I'll
out the
let it back
candle.
up.
All right.
Blow it
You go over to the table.
Oh, wait. Actually, before you unlight that candle, I have an idea.
Okay.
Just a minor thing. Sorry.
I'll hold it. It's okay.
I take out an incense stick and I light it using the candle and just kind of let it burn there to perhaps just, cleanse the room of any anything unfortunate within it. Not that it'll really do that much, but it's, it's a
You
ritual.
never know. It could do something.
You let the stick of incense burn. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Maybe they don't like that.
Guidance. Wait,
Okay,
I don't have
14.
to-
14. You light the stick of incense and watch as the smoke curls off it, and watching that, you suddenly notice something else. There's no steam coming off of her mug of tea. and you dip your finger in it. It is stone cold. That has been sitting there for a long time.
You're cutting out a little
Say
bit.
again.
Yeah, one more
Tea is
time.
cold. The tea is cold.
I know the tea is cold, but
But how long has it been sitting there? How long do you think it's been sitting there?
A
Did you say
long
that?
time.
Okay.
Okay.
I just heard it's been sitting there for.
Long enough for
okay.
tea to be cold.
It's been sitting there for 3 years.
I don't know. I was like, maybe he's gonna say like 3 hours or something. I don't fucking know.
I really can't check it. I can't do much about that.
She didn't drink any of her tea.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
very. Why is her tea so cold?
I'm
mean,
sure
like,
it's just been sitting out for a
didn't
long time.
She didn't even take a sip of it?
It is full.
Not one?
Not one sip taken. As far as you can tell.
Well,
Okay.
let's be real here. She was sobbing. I don't know. Perhaps she just didn't feel any real particular desire to drink anything at the moment. And when we came down here, it may have been enough of a shock to her that she simply decided she wanted to be gone for the night and left it here without thinking.
Is it silly to ask what type of tea it was? Or can I tell what type of tea it is?
We can taste it.
You can taste
don't
it,
know
or
if
you
I
can just
wanna
look.
taste
There's some like leaves in it. Make a nature check.
Nature check. Okay. Nature check. 14.
It is spearmint.
Okay. I don't know. I was just curious.
Yeah, I struggle to see. I feel like that probably means something. Has she just been awake for like a really long time?
Yeah.
Or did it go cold like really fast by supernatural means?
He doesn't do that, but I don't know.
Well,
She was-
something to
she's
keep in
probably
mind,
been
maybe.
down here for a long time, so.
Yeah, something to
obviously.
keep in mind. Maybe we go back to sleep now.
Yeah.
Or were you looking around outside?
Oh
Or-
yeah.
I'm just gonna take a quick check outside.
And Rita, you lean over now and blow out the candle.
Okay.
Um,
It's gone now. No worries, I have candles.
you guys start to head up as Rory heads out to do a quick perimeter check.
I think we could probably wait downstairs for him. That might be prudent.
Yeah.
Nah, you just leave him.
No.
Oh, you're gonna go outside and check your winner? All right, I'm going to sleep. Good luck. Don't die.
All right,
Yes,
you
Don't be suspicious.
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Wait.
You head
Is
out
that a
and
copyright?
no,
Okay, good.
it was an improvised line from Parks and Rec.
Can I, as I'm walking by, can I take a quick peek in the window and see if
You look in the window, Anna has like sat back down on her bed and is like pulling back the covers. She is still like wiping away tears.
Just go through the door and be like, "What's wrong?
yeah.
What's wrong
Open
with
the
you?"
window and climb in. We're not done yet. Tell me why you're
Right.
sad.
I intrusive thoughts, just one.
Alright, I will continue to make my way around.
Make him wait.
Yep.
Making your
Making my
way around.
downtown.
You continue checking the perimeter. You don't make a perception check for me.
Another perception check.
18.
18.
Ooh. Nice.
Vikal's horse is gone.
Oh, didn't notice.
Well, god damn it. Well, I gotta go fucking look at that now.
Oh boy. Do it.
Do I see any sorts of signs of struggle or like where it would have where ran off to, or anything like that?
You look in the in the stable pen. Make a perception check.
Another one.
21.
21. You don't really see any signs of struggle. No signs of the horse being, like, brutally murdered or anything. It's gone. And his bags along with it.
Are there any horse tracks leading anywhere?
Make a survival check.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nope, that's an 8.
A few of them leading out of the pen, but nothing. But they disappear after a bit.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Well, I will unsuspiciously head back inside.
All right. Oh gods, I dragged him almost too far. There we go.
Drag him off the map.
Yes, in fact, I'm just leaving. I'm done with this shit. Goodbye.
I'm done with the spooky shit. Give me a
All right, you head back inside, and make your way back up to your rooms.
As I if they're still there when I come inside, I'll let them know that Drunk Guy's horse is gone. I don't know. There were just a couple of tracks leading out, and that was it. We can check on him if you want.
Do we know what room he was in?
He's
Oh,
in
I guess we
Birch.
do know what room he was in.
We
Yes.
do. I just forgot.
He's in Birch.
All
Rory
right.
knows where he is.
Yeah. Rory
Um,
knows. Rory
Rory
knows.
always knows. Let's go. Yeah, let's go check that out.
Yeah. Like, probably not like barge in, but definitely maybe.
Just go like knock on his door at least.
No, I'm not even gonna do that.
I was gonna say
Look.
maybe like try and listen in, but he might just be asleep.
I just accidentally sent Ferryman back down to the second floor.
Down I go.
He just falls down the
Sorry,
stairs.
I just
So Rory's gonna start just by going up to the door and trying to listen in.
Make a perception check.
27.
27. You don't really hear anything coming from in there.
Alright, I'm gonna check to see if the door is locked or if it's been tampered with at all.
The door is indeed locked.
Well, I'm gonna change that.
Ah! Nice.
18 with thieves' tools.
18.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd say that probably is enough to unlock it.
And then we're just gonna peek in a little bit.
Speaking. Who's speaking?
There is nobody in the room, as far as you can see.
Weird thing.
The room itself, it has two sturdy-looking beds standing on opposite sides, an animal skin rug spanning the space of floor between them. Near a window in the north wall is a table with two chairs pushed neatly underneath it. On the seat of one chair is a silken handkerchief.
So where was the where was the handkerchief?
On the seat of one of the chairs.
I'm going to give the room a once over, looking for all the suspicious things.
Yay!
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
You look around, the only thing you can really find is that silken handkerchief, which is embroidered with VT.
That was my next question. All right. It definitely was here. And there's no signs of struggle, nothing that indicates he was, other than that indicates he was here.
Not that you can see.
Ridah kind of peeks her head in.
Is it okay?
In fact, the room looks like new and ready, pretty much, aside from the handkerchief. Like, the beds are made, everything is, like, neatly arranged.
Is it
Yeah,
good
you
to come
can-
in?
Yeah, there's unusually little in here.
It's strange.
The beds don't look slept in, but I did find this and show him the handkerchief.
He was definitely quite
is a-
inebriated.
Fine silken handkerchief embroidered with the letters VT.
VT?
VT.
VT, yeah.
He was
Wow.
definitely quite inebriated when he came up here. I can't imagine him going anywhere. Not in that state.
If not without
He
at
left
least
so fast.
It was almost too fast.
Don't you think?
Well, I don't really see if there's much we can do to try and figure out what happened. Unless I could go out and check the tracks of the horse, perhaps.
Is there anything under the beds?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm gonna check under the beds, guys. Perception check?
Yep.
8.
8. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
Damn.
I kind of want to go and see if I can identify if there were any tracks outside.
That would be wise.
There's,
Alright. You make your
There's
way
not-
outside.
Yeah, and I'm just going to look for any tracks. Survivability check? Or survival check, rather.
Survivability check.
survivability.
Yes, make a survivability check. Let's see your survivability here.
Pretty low, apparently. It's a 6.
Yeah, you die.
A good session, everyone.
No, you see a couple of horse tracks leading out, but they disappear after a bit. The ground seems to be too hard to have left too many.
Well, it is what it is. Wait, do you want to give it a try?
Yeah.
Rita. I keep mixing up with Rory's. I just keep forgetting.
It's okay. Yeah, I guess I'll check.
I mean,
If this doesn't work, I think we
I
should just go to
remember-
bed.
I mean, so you're walking all the way back in and up 3 floors to say, hey, I didn't see anything. Can you come see if you see anything?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I didn't find anything. You want to try?
I guess I shall.
Ridah then makes her way down, to the stable that Vikal's horse was in. Make a survival check at disadvantage because 2 people have already searched and not found any tracks.
Okay. Okay, remind me. Disadvantage is I roll twice and take the lower of the 2.
Yep.
Yes.
God damn it! I got a 6.
You see exactly the same thing that Ferryman saw.
My
I'm
first
starting
roll
to
was a
think there might just
17.
not be any tracks.
My first roll was a 17.
I will check again. I'm joking. I'm joking. I won't.
I
Well-
don't think that's necessary.
I don't think there's anything else we can do tonight, unless we want to.
Hey
talk to the
Rory, can you
sisters
come
right
out and
now.
look for tracks again?
Let's just keep going in a cycle until somebody figures something out. We've got a whole us, boys.
We must know. We must know where this path leads.
No, I think unless we want to talk to the sisters now, perhaps we should retire for the night and talk to them tomorrow and see if we can discover anything.
I will also say it's like 2 or 3 a.m. at this point, so they probably wouldn't
God.
appreciate being woken up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, which is
Yeah.
why I didn't say directly that we should do that.
Yeah, I agree.
And I also have a spell slot to recover now.
Yeah, same. Not even just I haven't even used my spell slots. I just need my
Divine Sense, yeah.
Sense.
You chose a good campaign for it. Good one shot for that. Skill.
Divine
All right.
Sense, let's go.
We're gonna go to sleep, Jerry. Or Frosty.
Alright, you
keep
all
doing-
Really bad at that.
That's okay.
Make your way back to your
Bedtime.
rooms and your beds.
I can just imagine Ridah just like I'm sorry, this sounds a little weird in my head. But like sleeping with her greatsword. Like cuddling with it.
I can also imagine Ferryman sleeping with this scythe. Oh my gosh, that is a weirdly hard thing to say. So
Or
weeping.
like if not a greatsword, then like her what is it? Either holy like her holy symbol or her prayer book. I can it's possible.
You all make your way back up to your rooms and retire for the night.
Wow, so eventful.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll be back.
Okay.
Yes, if we would like to take a short break after that first day before continuing.
That might be wise.
Alright. So, we'll be right back, everybody.
Yay! Break time. Get your water. Stay hydrated.
What?
And we're back. Whoop, wrong.
Hello,
I went to the wrong thing. Oh, I keep going to the wrong screens on Streamlabs.
Oh
There
my
we go.
God.
Gosh, you're falling
Yeah,
apart.
do something right.
Oh,
I'm
secret
sorry.
This is disappointing.
This
It's
is
not
what
my
This is
fault.
what I can do. This is what you get for bullying me because I'm short.
Okay, well, to be fair, you are short. And you should be
Well,
ashamed
to
of
be
that.
fair, sure.
You are short and you should feel bad.
I can't control my genes. God.
Try harder.
Then just wear sweatpants.
What?
If you can't control your jeans, just wear sweatpants.
Okay. That was dumb. I'm actually more mad at Jerry now. Frosty,
I got it the first time.
Oh my God.
Alright, so, as you all awake the next morning, oh, here, hold on, let me,
DM.
Bam.
Come on.
now it's light out.
Wow. The sun. The sun's awake. I'm awake.
Alright, here, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. There we go.
That's the Halloween music. How dare you?
Whoop, nope, but, zip, yep, there.
And we're really having a scuff stream today.
Look, it's only like 80% my fault, okay?
I don't know. I think it's 100.
No, it's definitely partly Shaun's fault. He's the one that like nuked
I'm pretty
his
sure-
mic earlier.
We all know it's Amelia's fault.
Yeah, that's true. It's Amelia's
Oh
fault.
yeah, exactly. The
Whoever was setting the
one
alarm off
person
earlier has
that's
something to do with it.
Absolutely.
You wake the next morning, feeling not particularly well rested, and in fact rather unsettled by the developments of the previous night. What would you like to do?
I don't know. I'm kind of excited.
Oh yeah, that's true. He loves death.
Oh, fair. Yeah, fair.
I literally worship it. Actually.
Quick question. I assume we get I lost the word for it.
Benefits of a full rest.
Or spell slots.
Yes.
Do we get those?
It's a good thing I didn't write down that I had taken one off, so I don't have to change anything.
Yay.
Shame.
And I assume I
Shame on
get
you.
both of my divine senses back.
Yes.
So that they... Yay. Let's go!
All right.
Boop, boop.
So I suppose we could head downstairs and see what's
Oh,
going on.
also, roll a d4 for your false life, because I'm assuming you cast that at the start of the day.
Yes.
Oh. Ooh,
That's a 2. 6.
6.
nice.
Of course, it only matters if, like, combat breaks out this morning, because...
Yeah. Honestly, maybe I should only roll it like right at the start of combat,
Yeah, probably.
because I cast it on
Oh,
every hour.
makes
But something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, I guess I'll
Do
go down
y'all-
to their room and kind of see how they're doing.
Do you all want to light the
We're
We're gonna
candles in...
start a fight in the common area, and then we're gonna...
Do you all want to light the candles in your room before leaving?
yes.
Yeah, sure. Dude, now that you
Yes.
mention it.
Yes.
That seems like an interesting to do. Didn't we just talk about how we don't do that?
How we don't like candles?
If we're not going to be in there.
Oh, cause of fire. I thought you meant because of the undead. Nah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm not against
I never said I
person.
wasn't gonna do it.
I'm just saying, as a paladin who has who has a religion, keep the spirits away. Be gone. Get
I
them
say
outta
bring
here.
them here so I can fucking decimate them.
That's fair. That's
Oh
fair.
no, we've definitely lost our PG-13 rating now. I wasn't
Oh,
keeping
shit.
track of it, but I know that's now at least 2.
I literally had that whole monologue
What?
where I
I thought we
swore
already
like
lost
5
our
times.
PG.
Yeah, that's true as well.
I thought we already lost our PG-13 rating at the beginning of this.
Anyways, we light our candles
Anyways.
and we
Look,
go
y'all
down to the
need a-
commons area.
All I'm saying is that y'all need to watch your fucking language.
I like
Oh my
how
god,
it
literally
just
every
cut
fucking
out.
episode we make this joke.
It kind of like cut out almost like at the end. That's so funny.
Yeah, we light our candles, and are you guys down to just meet in like the commons area?
Yeah, get our breakfast. Get our breakfast that was provided.
Yeah, I think the first order of business is, for one, just to see if anything is off, and for two, to talk to the sisters.
Oh my gosh, like,
Oh shoot, that's right. I need to put the sisters back.
yeah. Put
They're
this-
gone.
Everyone's
God.
dead.
Everyone's gone.
They all died. Oh my
Will we all
gosh.
become Ghostbusters?
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
I'm sorry, I've been wanting to make that joke.
We are kind of the fantasy equivalent of the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, you really are.
Kind of are. We really
Actually, like, kind of exactly.
All right,
like,
Oh,
what's your party name? It has to be like a copyright-free version.
Banshee Busters. No. Banshee.
No. Banshee Killers.
Banshee Killers.
Banshee
There has to be something better
Killers.
than that. Put it on. It's on the drawing board.
It's on the drawing board. It's on the drawing board.
Yeah, we'll think of something later.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
White fighters. No, wait, no, that
What?
that just sounds a bit.
I mean,
What did you
yeah.
A white is a type of undead, okay?
How's the
I mean-
commons room, Jerry?
I mean, I'm
Frosty?
yeah.
A white is a
long-
type of undead, okay?
As long as it
Maybe-
means we're fighting against the whites, I'm okay with that.
Hey, you know, that's fair.
So you did take. No, I shouldn't make that joke. That was a pre-stream joke.
Yeah, no,
Anyway.
no, it's the opposite of that.
It is. Oh shit.
How about?
This doesn't bode well for me. Sorry, audience. That's a joke for us and not for you.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to Frosty. What's going on?
You make your way down the stairs. Rose is back at the front desk. And Anna, don't mind that she just phased through the wall there.
She's a ghost. She's a ghost.
She's a ghost. I kill her.
You lied about divine sense.
Oh gods, maybe taking a break was not such a good idea. Now they're back to full chaos mode.
Now we're back to being silly, and I love it.
Anna is just is just like quietly talking with Rose as you come down. He decided it was best to get an early start, so he checked out early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I handled it myself. Nothing to worry about.
Now I assume we all hear that.
Yeah, you
There's
hear
us.
that as you're coming down the stairs.
Insight check.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Insight.
24.
Oh, let's go.
She is definitely not being entirely truthful.
You want to
Wait.
kind of like share a glance with us to indicate that there's something wrong here?
Yeah, I give I cock my head a little bit and just give like a side eye to her.
I kind of nod a little bit.
Rita
And-
nods.
I approach this is like just at the front desk that
Yeah.
they're having this conversation. It's Anna and Rose.
Yep.
Anna. She probably remembers from last night. This might not be the best idea. Well, whatever. I'm gonna have to talk to her eventually. I kind of go over and I'm like, I noticed that, what's his name again? Killendar. Is that right?
Are you talking about
The merchant. Who's left?
Vikal?
Vikal.
Is it Vikal?
You call toe liquor or something?
Vikal!
It's
I'm
toe
gonna-
something. I can't remember what it is, but
I'm gonna say Vikal. I think Vikal is right. Frosty, is Vikal right?
Vikal?
Yes.
Frosty? Are
Yes,
you laughing?
definitely.
You kinda got
Yep,
Okay.
definitely. Vikal Toe Liquor. No. His name is Vikal Toe Bearer.
there.
Vikal. Okay.
So he likes to show them off. Okay. He doesn't do the licking. He just wants them licked. Got it.
He is the one who gets licked. I do not do the licking. I am the one whose toes are licked.
Welcome to
I go up to him like,
I'm so sorry.
I had to notice that.
It's great.
I go up to them.
I should have known that a horror one-shot was not really a possibility with this group.
What'd you say?
Hey, we did really good the first half, okay?
And it's not. It was never gonna last.
I don't know what he said. What did he say?
He said he should have known the horror one-shot wasn't possible.
It's okay. We're having fun with it.
We're having
Dead and
so
loving
much
it.
fun.
I go up to them and I say, I had to notice that Vikal's horse was missing. Did he perhaps check out early today?
Yes, he did.
It was.
He checked out early. I didn't want to wake you, so I handled it.
Say that again.
He checked out early, yes. He didn't want to wake anybody. He just spoke with me, paid his fee, and left.
That is a shame. I was hoping to get to know him better. Can I make an insight check?
Go right ahead.
I know he already did,
Okay.
but I feel like it's there's
Yeah, as he's kind of like checking around, like, could you tell us when he left?
Very early this morning.
I guess I want to. Oh, inside check that specific part of it. That's an 11, so that's good.
I mean, hard to read. I mean, she seems.
So basically, we know that he was gone before we came downstairs.
Oh yeah, so I guess we know
But
it wasn't in the early
She
morning.
doesn't know that we know that.
That's true.
So like,
Should we like indicate that we know that?
No.
No.
Maybe if we did, maybe if I was like, oh, but that's weird because I actually noticed his horse was gone at like 2 a.m. and she'll be like, ooh,
Well, yeah, that's like,
like you, and then she'll turn into a
Maybe
ghost and
not
I'll
in
kill
front
her.
of her daughter, maybe?
well, not.
Yes, maybe?
We're just trying to get the information now.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's not actually a good idea. I'm mostly joking. All right. Anyways, I guess I'll say like, were you? I hope you were able to sleep well last night. I apologize if we disturbed you, or if I disturbed you.
It's fine.
Really was not my intention.
It's fine.
Wow.
Really, it's nothing.
I understand.
Would you like to go get some breakfast?
I was actually just about to ask. I really was actually about to go like, well, what's on the breakfast menu?
What's on the menu today, boys?
You head into the common room. The elven woman is sitting in the corner at the northern table. As you make your way in, she is eating what appears to be just like some just like a like breakfast salad, just like salad
You know
with like sliced up hard-boiled egg in it.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I was gonna say I've never heard of a breakfast salad before, ever in my entire lifetime until today.
There.
I was thinking more like strawberries and blueberries and.
No, that would be a fruit salad.
That makes sense.
Not necessarily. Not if there's still like a lettuce bed to it.
Yeah.
There's lots of salads like that, like
Oh, that's just weird.
fruit-based salads.
This is a conversation we're having in character.
This is
As we all
what
eat
we like to
breakfast.
talk about.
Yeah. Okay.
At this point, the kitchen door opens up, and another woman that you haven't, another young woman that you've not met yet, comes out.
I have a bet. I'm
Hello.
not gonna say it.
Anything I can get you?
What do you have?
Quite a bit, really. It's all vegetarian, but
What do you recommend?
we've got a fruit salad. We've got a distinct from a fruit salad, a fruit-based salad with lettuce. We've also got a salad with some eggs in it. We've got pancakes. We've got shoot, what are other breakfast foods that are vegetarian? Oatmeal.
Eggs in general?
We've got eggs.
Toast?
We've got
I'm
toast.
saying this in character.
Yeah,
like
she's
suggesting her to
approving
her
them.
what she might have. Perhaps eggs, perhaps toast. Cereal? I don't know if that's a thing in this time period.
I don't know.
We have
I don't know
oatmeal.
if it is.
I'll take some oatmeal
We
myself.
We have grits. Oatmeal for you.
I
Yes, please.
What about you two?
Sorry.
could I have your toast and some eggs, please?
All right. How'd you like them prepared?
My eggs?
Yes.
Scrambled?
All right. And you?
I'll have some runny eggs and some toast.
Right. Be right out with those. She heads back into the kitchen. Oh dear, why did the camera shift?
As she leaves, I say to the others, I chose oatmeal because I always see my favorite detectives eating it.
What? Whose phone is going off? I'm so sorry.
Ain't mine.
Well, that'd be mine. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry, that's my god trying to
it's okay.
contact
I'm
me.
sorry.
It's actually my head that's buzzing and making that really loud noise right now.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I, was like,
It was just-
I didn't think it was mine because nobody ever fucking calls me, so I was like, what the hell? Fucking what?
Valid.
Well, I knew
Actually,
it wasn't
it was
mine
actually
because
my
nobody
head,
calls
like-
me.
Yeah.
And
I'm
also
sorry,
because
what
I
were you
heard it in
saying?
my headphones.
I don't know what we were just saying or talking. I can't remember. I'm so
Breakfast.
sorry.
Breakfast. Just
He was
Yeah.
talking about detectives eating oatmeal.
Yeah, I was saying
Oh, okay.
all my favorite oatmeals always eat fuck me in the ass. Never mind.
And
all
from
my favorite oatmeals.
from the corner of the room, the elf pipes up. All of your favorite oatmeals fuck you in the ass?
My god can figure out this fucking establishment on his own. I swear to God. No, don't actually say that in character. Just ignore me. I'm simply having a divine revelation.
Quite the revelation.
They always tend to be.
It's only 2 gold if you want to watch.
I have better things to do with my time.
They always think that until they finally
Assure
see
you, you don't.
it. I assure you don't.
Maybe if it wasn't the frail, creepy-looking one, but that doesn't.
Why do you think I'm so
particularly-
frail and creepy looking? Wait, what? Why did I?
Because you're
Why am I okay with you saying that about me?
At least you know. At least you know.
Wait,
There wasn't
hold
any
on.
hesitation. You knew it was you.
Yes.
Well, anyways.
Also, like, while this conversation is going on, Ridah just takes out her prayer book and just starts reading it and praying.
Fucking praying for me because I need it so badly.
Literally.
What god do you worship? Oh, actually, I'll just ask. What god do you worship? I feel like I should know
He
this.
woke up. Fuck. What god do I worship? I actually don't know.
Shoot. Hold on, I forget which one it was.
Is
I
it-
think
wait,
it
is
was.
Paladin who doesn't know the name of her
I think
god.
it-
Is it my background?
I think it was Torm.
I honestly don't remember. I should know this, but I don't remember.
I didn't remember
I'm
mine
gonna
at the
write
beginning of the
down.
session either, to be fair.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, I think it was Torm, god of courage and self-sacrifice. Or Helm, god of protection. It was one of those two.
Hold on.
Make your choice.
I think it was
I
Helm.
don't. Isn't it somewhere in my character sheet?
Probably not. I probably forgot to add it. I think it was
Wow,
Helm, though. I think it was Helm, god of protection.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down real quick. Because, I'm going to forget.
Yeah, good choice. I have Kalimvor written on mine.
She looks up at, Ferryman. I literally forgot your name.
Not the first
and-
one. Somebody here has forgotten the name.
I already forgot the name, dang it!
Ferryman.
What was it again?
Oh, Helm.
Helm?
Helm.
H... Oh,
Like helmet, without the et.
Ah, Helm, like helmet without the et.
I didn't even say it, but sure.
I read it off of your prayer book.
Oh,
Did I read it off of your prayer book? I'm just, yes and.
I don't know.
I did.
Yeah, you
I've
said
decided
it,
your
it's
prayer
canon.
book now says Helm on it.
okay, I'm gonna restart this. Hold on.
Helm, like Hellman's mayonnaise without the ends mayonnaise.
Helm.
Helm.
But
Interesting.
everything is more fun with men's mayonnaise. Oh, ends mayonnaise.
Frosty, would
Yeah.
I know what relation Helm might have to my own god, if there is any?
Helm is the god of protection.
Yeah,
he,
now that actually sounds right. I think we're good.
Makes sense.
He is also a lawful neutral deity.
Yeah.
He is the god of vigilance and protection, and is seen as the epitome of the guardian, the watcher, and the guard.
Interesting.
It's just protector of the garden.
Helm's priests
okay.
teach that one must be ever vigilant, ever aware, ever prepared for one's enemies.
Now you know.
Interesting. Well, it seems our gods are, they share some similarities at least. Very interesting.
Oh, really?
Well, yes,
about
I
your
believe.
god?
I believe they're both neutrally aligned, at least. Mine is Kalimvor, well, as you know, the god of death, the lawful neutral god of death.
I
Do
like
I
how
know more
they're
information
just
on
like
the
casually
god of
talking about alignments.
He's literally never he's literally never shut up about it. He's the reason we go everywhere. We
Yeah.
know just as much as he does.
Definitely know this. I imagine you just being polite, to be honest, asking me to be polite, but like you definitely know that that is the case, because it is why we are here right now.
Literally. Does Ridah know any more on the god of death?
The god of death is he protects the sanctity of death. He comforts the dead and ushers them gently into the world beyond.
Okay.
And he and all of his followers abhor undead.
Okay. Good to know. I remember you already mentioned some of that, or at least the majority of that earlier, so Shaun.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I mentioned what I do for him at least. So.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I mean, what I say is kind of
Like specifically just taking all of the best little bits and pieces to tell people publicly.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, that was a cute little conversation. So
Yay!
what is should we make a plan for today? How do we want to go about getting continuing to seek our information?
Should we be talking about this out loud in public?
It's not super loud. We're not like yelling right now.
Yes, I think. Well, I guess there aren't that many people in here, are there? And there is
There
somebody who was
is-
definitely listening to our conversation. Looks over to the elf.
We are in a small room and you're talking fairly loudly. It is not my fault if I overhear.
Yeah, to be fair,
Don't worry, I said that out of
yelled
character.
you yelled out, "Fuck me in the ass," really loud.
Yeah, you really did.
I thought that was out of character. Okay. I'm sorry, Frosty. But anyways, perhaps we retire to. Perhaps we have this conversation elsewhere.
but
That is
I'm
crazy.
hungry.
Perhaps we eat breakfast and then we have this conversation elsewhere.
Yes.
We can just talk quietly. It's okay. That is a thing that can be done.
Okay, but we are in a small room and at least one person has shown some interest in listening to what we're
Here's
saying.
your
No offense
breakfast.
intended.
Oh,
Here's your
excuse me,
oatmeal.
madam.
Yes,
is your name Lavender by any chance?
it is, yes.
Well, it is wonderful to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm
Ridah. Alright. Well, pleasure to meet you too. Here's your eggs.
Thank you.
Here's your eggs, and here is your oatmeal.
Thank you.
I just wanted to be sure. I was like,
Yeah.
I want to be sure it is
Ash,
lavender.
yeah, Ash,
No, that's a good call.
before she walks away, by chance, do you have any time during the day where you're allowed to take a break?
Oh, sure, I can take a break at any time, really, as long as I'm not actively cooking.
He just nods and gives a thumbs up.
Well, actually, would you like to join us for breakfast if you're not particularly busy?
I
We had
suppose
some
so.
things we wanted to ask about just around the inn in general, honestly.
Why not? Right. And she takes up a seat between you and Ridah.
I didn't really think a lot before I did that.
It
It was a good decision.
I mean, she's the only one we haven't talked to yet. So.
What are the rest of your names then?
We might as well start. So,
I am Ferryman,
That'd
a
be
servant of Kelimvar.
Ferryman. It's
Kelimvar.
an interesting name.
Do you see, my god, the god I serve, Kelimvar?
Okay, it just it doesn't need to.
I get out my lore book. Hold on, I can tell you more about
So I
it.
take it this is common. Him going on.
Yes, it is.
No, certainly not. It's important. Hold on, it'll only take me about 20 minutes.
Rory, how about you go next?
Well, as she said, my name is Rory.
Rory. Right. Well, pleasure to meet the three of you. Did you have anything in particular you wanted to talk about, or were you just being friendly?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
What?
Little
What the
bit
fuck
of
did you
A.
say?
It's a little
Is
hard
it-
to tell.
Yeah, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh, I thought you said,
Okay,
okay,
hot no.
wow.
Okay.
Just sounded completely incomprehensible to me. Okay.
It was a little hard to tell, but I think I got it. So I
It's
was
just-
like, okay.
Stuttering is hard on noise cancellation microphones, man.
I
You're doing a great job.
understand.
Well, I guess we could just start by asking, how long have you been... I was about to ask you how long you've been working here, but I'm realizing right now that's kind of a dumb question, considering this is run by a family and you are part of it.
I
Might be better to ask, perhaps, how old you are.
It's a slightly weirder question, but sure.
I'm the middle child. 23.
Do you do anything else but cook here?
I've been practicing with my spear. I cook. I help out with whatever else needs helping out. cooking is the main thing I do. Cooking and managing the kitchen, cleaning, making sure we have all the ingredients we need, all that sort.
Your mother mentioned that her and your father built this inn out here. That's kind of the thing people like us tend to do in their little later years. Was he something of an adventurer?
No, but he had a few friends that were, and he figured, from the stories they've told, it might be nice to have, just an inn out in the middle of wherever, so that they'd have a place to stop when they're traveling.
Certainly, that's nice. Honestly, it is a very nice establishment. It's a shame that more people don't get to pass through and experience it.
Well, not many people want to be traveling out halfway through the woods just to find an inn.
That is true, unfortunately.
What brings you lot out this way? I mean, clearly you're the adventuresome type, but you off to anywhere in particular?
I look to the rest of the party. I'm kind of looking for a nod or a shake of the head to confirm whether or not we should explain.
We're just kind of doing a shake of the head, no, no.
I say sometimes we just go where the wind takes us, and sometimes more often than not we end up right where we're supposed to be.
Adventure tends to find us, as long as we're willing to look for the opportunities.
I've heard that one before.
It's a lot more fun that way.
Doesn't seem to find me, though.
What do you mean?
Cooking's fun and all, but I'd like to go out and see the world. Cat, though, they need me here.
You are the one who is an adventurer.
Not yet, I'm not.
Apologies. I think you have a brave soul.
And I can certainly confirm that even if it may be perilous at times, it is well worth the experience.
Oh, great, thanks. Love that. Still doesn't make me any more able to go do it, though.
What's stopping you?
They need me here. Can't just leave them.
Your mother worries about you.
Aye, that too. Never stops.
I feel, one less person wouldn't cause this place to shut down. Is that really what's keeping you here?
I mean, one less person could very well do it. I do a lot of important work around here, and it'd take a lot of time to figure out who else is going to do that. But more importantly, I mean, it can be kind of dangerous out in the middle of the woods, and, well, it helps to have somebody around who knows the sharp end of the spear from the blunt end.
Oh, so you're familiar with combat?
Yeah, I've said that twice already.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My ears seem to choose to cut out random things that people say sometimes. It's a fun little trick my god likes to play on.
Yes.
To be fair, there's a difference between training on straw dolls and knowing how to really use it when it comes to a fight.
I mean, I've had to fend off a couple of wolves and such. It's not much, I know, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, the feeling of adrenaline and actually being in combat translates quite well to anything else. It never changes. Well, it does change a little bit, but you still gotta start somewhere.
I know this is very personal, but your siblings and your mother have talked about your father, but not about how he passed. Sounds like it must have been something. It wasn't benign, whatever it was. Something happened.
A couple of unsavory sorts came out this way. He tried to get him to leave. And eventually blood was spilled. And more of his than of theirs.
Wait, I don't understand what happened. What?
A bunch of
A couple of pugs killed their father.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay, thank you.
He tried to get some people to leave.
Right.
Didn't go well.
Got it. Thank you.
Mhm. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Well,
It's just...
it was a long time ago.
Seems he was certainly an honorable man.
That he was.
How have you and your family been doing recently?
Alright. You know, people don't come out here too often, but I mean, we make a living. And you know, people who are stopping in an inn in the middle of the woods are usually willing to pay enough to keep us afloat, whether it be that they're looking for some place to rest to hang up their cloaks while they're making their way from point A to B, or whether they be looking for a place to just lie low for a bit.
Certainly, this is not a bad choice for something like that. I wonder, this forest, have you had any strange occurrences in it? At any point, really? I wonder, since it's so close to Baldur's Gate.
I mean, strange how?
Well, I guess it's kind of hard for us to define what strange is when we've been adventuring for so long, but just anything, mystical or paranormal, or anything like that?
Not for a long time,
Maybe.
no.
Not for a long
Anything-
time.
Not for a long time.
When was the last time?
I mean, when we were kids, weird things would happen around the house, around the building and stuff, but it hasn't happened in a long time.
You ever hear any?
Remember,
Go ahead. You go first. You go first.
do you remember? I don't know. Anything specific that happened at that time?
I mean, plates and dishes would fly across the room and break. Our food would sometimes rot, and our lanterns would just constantly start like spewing
Yeah,
sparks
repeat
when
that
we
part
walked
again
by.
for sure, because you cut off.
Yeah, you cut off.
You cut off after lanterns.
Our
Yeah.
lanterns would start like spewing sparks and stuff when we would walk by. Occasionally they would like fly off the walls, things like that.
Oh,
So
I
that's
guess
why
that's why.
that's why Rose doesn't like them.
I probably
Was this
Hard to blame her.
after your father passed?
yeah. Started a few months after and stopped a year or so after.
Stopped when?
A year or so after.
How long ago did he pass?
When we were still children. I mean,
Did you ever hear some like whispers?
no,
Sounds that were hard to make out.
not really. I mean, not other than just like patrons talking in their sleep or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
have no more
suppose.
questions.
I have one more. I don't know if you can help. Do you recognize this? And I'm going to pull out the dragon pin that I found.
Ooh.
No, can't say that I do. Is that like, I don't know, some symbol I'm supposed to recognize? Organization or a deity or something? I don't know.
No, just found it under the bed in the room. Was wondering if it was recognized from a
I will.
previous
Point of
patron.
order, you found that one in the stables, actually.
I know where I found it.
Ah. I mean, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
I mean, people forget things now and again. Drop them off their
Can
bags or off
I-
their cloaks, and
I want to insight check her response to
Yeah.
go ahead and roll an insight check.
that. 17.
She seems to be pretty forthright.
Okay.
And forthcoming.
And okay, hold on. Ridah looks at why the frick did I forget his name? Halfling.
Ferryman.
What is
Rory.
Rory? Thank you. I almost called you Rico.
Rico?
Rico. I'm so sorry.
Not most of the right letters.
Yeah, close enough. Ridah looks at him. May I have a look?
Sure. No. Show it to her.
I would like to look at this. I want to know if I know anything.
It's a little
I'll
gold.
take a look as well.
It's a little gold pin of a dragon head. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check, I guess.
Okay. Intelligence.
Can I help?
Sure.
Aw, poo. I don't know.
You get
I don't know,
advantage
that's a
because
4.
you get advantage because Ferryman is helping.
Oh, thank you. It's not any better. It's a 9.
It seems
Why
to
am
just
rolling horribly?
it seems to just be a little decorative pin. You might want to get a different die.
I'm using online. That's why.
That's the problem.
Time to use a different website.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get my physical dice out.
Good idea. I don't know where mine are.
I'm still
Well-
here in the room. Just give me a second.
Should we bring up the fact that we heard whispering?
I thought we already did.
No, we asked her if she ever hears it, but we didn't say that we do.
Oh.
Did we?
No, but that was
I
kind
don't
of
know yet.
that was my
why you
intention.
asked.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it would actually help if we brought it up, to be honest. This is already some very good information.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I feel like from Rory's point of view, the father was definitely a ghost or some sort of spirit, at least for a little while. It's possible he still is, but apparently he hasn't been super active after like the first year.
Mhm.
'Cause that's what seems the most likely thing if all these things were happening after he died. It was probably just like mostly a way of like, why don't you see me? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
Well-
only being able to interact with like certain things.
Yeah,
But-
perhaps he's still here and he's just like, maybe he's just trying to be acknowledged.
Maybe,
Or
but
like, maybe he gave up a while ago, but he's still here.
possibly. And there's still there's the whispers that are weird. There's the blood that's still unaccounted for. The mother
Right.
knows something. And her tea being cold, like she was either sitting there for a very long time or
Something happened. to her
something
teeth.
happened. Yeah, something happened while she was in there. So I know some creatures have they just drain all the heat out of a room kind of when they're around. So
Very ghostly kind of thing.
yeah.
Count my dice.
Yay!
Nice.
I did it. Yay me. Yeah, I was listening and I absolutely agree. I
Good,
can't
good.
exactly remember, but
The
Yeah.
main issue is the mother seems to have more of an idea, but
Yes.
she doesn't want to talk.
Should we bring up that that the mother was having nightmares and ask if she knows anything about it?
I don't.
I don't see what we have to lose at this point.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Say that again, Volty.
Oh, we lost her.
Oh,
no. Oh no.
The ghost got her.
Volty!
We were too close.
Oh no!
This is the real horror aspect of the one shot. You all thought it was in the one shot, but actually I just sent somebody around to your houses to kill you. Oh damn.
Welcome back.
The ghost got me.
I'm pretty sure Frosty sent someone to try to cut the lines at your house to try to freak us out.
Well, okay. I said fair, and I was saying yeah. That
Okay,
makes
fair.
sense.
That makes sense.
I don't know
Okay.
what happened. I just lost connection for like a second.
Yeah,
Yeah, because what we heard was like,
Oh my god! Why did that scare me? That was
Okay.
actually scary.
I'm totally
was like,
responsible
she
for
was
this, and
knowing
it's
I was so
definitely not just a
connected.
coincidence.
Oh my god! It was so weird because it was still showing up as I was connected. So I was like, "What do you mean? Can you guys hear me?" Like what? And then I saw the disconnect. I'm like,
Clearly, somehow the atmosphere is getting through to you. Which I don't know how,
I
considering
don't know what's
going through
going
all of
on.
what we're doing.
Frosty just sent he just sent a DDoS to your house to interrupt you for like 3 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her the question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, how do I frame this? Hey, can you ask Xantilo? You're better with words than I am.
Sure, make the orc do all the talking, or the fucking bugbear make the stuttering guy do all the talking. Sure, it makes perfect sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but like at least you'll put it well.
It's always you. Doesn't matter the campaign.
It always
This
is.
is how
but
I've
I can
learned.
never put it in correctly.
9 charisma, man. 9 charisma. I'm just saying.
Wait, okay, maybe. Hold
I
on.
have 17.
Yeah. It's not that I'm rude. It's just hard for me to
Well,
talk,
this
so he
is
doesn't
much
like
better.
to do it.
All right, fine. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Do it.
Your,
You have 17 charisma. I have 12. He has 9.
your,
Leave the halfling alone.
I haven't had to use it a single time. Your mother. Oh fuck! How do I phrase this? Your.
You know what? How about I do?
No, it's okay. We heard some sobbing last night from our rooms. Is everything going okay?
I mean, I assume I didn't hear anything.
I guess if it's not a common occurrence, then that's all right.
Your mother was up, and she said she had a nightmare about you and your sisters. The way she phrased it wasn't the first time.
Stands to reason. She worries constantly.
Is
What
this
for?
something you were aware of?
I mean, I wasn't aware she was having nightmares, but it makes sense.
You cut out.
I mean, I wasn't aware she was having nightmares, but it makes sense, is what she said.
Hmm. What has her so concerned recently? Just general motherly worry, or something specific on her mind?
She's always worried about us. Worried something's gonna happen to us like it did her husband, her father.
Like it.
I cut
Cut
out
off
again.
after that. Yeah.
She's worried something. She's always worried something's gonna happen to us like it did her husband or father.
Cut out again.
You cut out
Oh my
again. Oh my god. The world is really working against us
Do I
today.
need to just turn this into a text-based one-shot now?
Okay, guys, we're gonna start texting each other on Discord, and then
We're just gonna replace the stream with TTS voices.
She said,
Yeah.
She's worried something is going to happen to us like it did to her husband.
Oh my
our-
No fucking way! No fucking way!
No.
Like I was gonna pretend it was that it happened again, regardless, but it actually fucking happened again.
That was crazy. That was just literally out of a
God.
comedy. Did you do
I
that on
was saying-
purpose?
So yeah.
Okay,
So
are we haunted?
is she afraid that something is going to happen to them like their father? Is that where this is going?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
It would have been so funny if you cut out while you were trying to say it.
Right? Oh, I should have done that. I should have just stopped talking.
Oh my God.
It's hard
I have
to blame.
I have full connection to the VC, 3 bars. So
Yeah. It's so. I feel like we're being haunted in this.
I think this is y'all's fault.
Clearly.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Clearly one of our viewers is a ghost and they're not satisfied.
What if I was the ghost?
That's
What
a
if-
weird thing to say for someone that might not be a ghost, so now I think you are. But anyways,
That's something a ghost would say.
Woo.
I'm calling my god. I'm telling God on you.
No, not God.
Rule breakers,
Wait, we
assemble.
don't have the same God.
God said it's my turn on the Xbox.
God
That was literally me as a child. Oh my gosh.
God said
Okay.
it's my turn to pray.
Yeah, God said you gotta let me pray now.
Okay, alright. Fucking
Okay,
hell.
back on track.
I can hardly blame her. What happened was truly unfortunate. But with someone as capable as you around, I'm sure she can find some peace of mind in that.
Yes, very sweet. Enough with this that sappy stuff. Get back to the interesting conversation.
Ridah just looks over at the unnamed elf, just kind of blankly. And that's it. Just blankly.
Would you like to join us? I say to the elf.
Oh no,
I
I'm
don't
having much
think
more
that's
fun over here.
Okay.
Ridah almost kind of gives a glare to the elf, but then just.
I kind of want to go sit at their table.
I kind of want to sit at the cool table.
Wait, oh my gosh, yes. Wait, hold on. I stand up and I go, well, if it's more fun over here, I go and sit at his table. Why don't I
I'm
give
gonna
it a
sit
try?
at the cool table.
You
Oh
better
boy,
not.
is this fun.
You better not bring your fucking oatmeal with you.
I
Literally.
definitely. Oh, you're right. And I get up and I grab my oatmeal and I bring it back over. Boy, it really is more fun over here. Hey guys, come check this out.
I flip lavender a gold coin. Say, thank you for your time.
I mean, if all it takes to make a gold piece is a bit of friendly conversation, I should do this more often.
You think that's good? You should try adventuring. And I kind of give her a wink.
Wink. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm so sorry. My intrusive thoughts are.
Did you say something else after that?
What?
I don't know. If she did, it got cut off. So we're
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
fine.
leave
She
that.
She said right, and then left.
Right.
It was meant to be encouraging, but I know she's obviously not taking it in that mood right now. But one day
Yeah.
she might.
Oh, good call. Good try.
Might as well. It's a good try.
This really doesn't hurt anything. Well,
Well, we got a lot of information about that.
perhaps we should retire to one of our rooms. And I take my oatmeal and I walk back to their table and I smile at my new elf friend. What's your name, by the way?
She left.
Wait, the elf left?
Yes.
Are you not looking at the stream? She's gone.
You went to go sit
you
at the table.
looking at
You turned around to go get your oatmeal, and she got the fuck out.
Oh no, I'm not looking at the stream. I didn't notice that. Oh my gosh, I'm only listening. That is so funny.
Are you not watching the stream?
Oh my gosh! Wait, no. Literally, Ferryman hadn't turned to look at her since he got his oatmeal, and he was like, "Well, what's your?" Oh, she's gone.
Goodness Lord. Also, by like the time like that conversation ended, Ridah has been done with her food because she did not talk a lot for the conversation. And I think we followed her.
I think we're probably all done. You're fine. You're doing fine. I think we're probably done with our food. Perhaps we retire to our rooms and have a little discussion.
Shall we?
Or we could stay and do it since we no longer have somebody listening in constantly.
True, we always do that. We might as well stay here. I see no reason why not.
Well, I would worry that the family might overhear it and get the wrong idea, to be honest.
You make a good point. Let's just head to your room.
Sure, yes.
And
Let's move
she
on.
just leaves and just walks through.
Okay, well, I guess we're definitely doing that now.
And as she like walks out the door, as you open up the door, Daisy is out there just like looking down at a book as she walks in and like bumps into you. Oh, sorry. And you do like the little like sidestepping, like both thinking you're gonna go the other way.
You step to your left, and she steps to her right.
Yeah, and then
you can do the opposite.
Here, I'll just and she just like backs up so that you can walk out.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, Anna is not still here. There we go.
As Stacy walks past, I'm just like, actually, no, I'm not. I'm just actually never mind. Ignore me. I was
Not
done
even
with
just
it.
gonna
Ferryman like goes to say something but can't think of anything before, and so like he just before he actually has before she passes by completely. So he just opens his mouth for a second and then closes it and pretends he did that on purpose.
All right, which room are you retiring to?
Big breath. My room.
Ferryman.
Hemlock,
Because
sweet.
I'm going there. I like just walking out of a room. Just
Well, I guess it's not really my choice.
We're intentionally choosing the farthest one away, so you have to transfer as many scenes and tokens as possible.
Great, thanks.
Yeah.
Love
When
that.
we get there, we're gonna go back down to the common area.
Actually, we're gonna go all the way back down and then climb up the side of the building and go in through the window.
Yeah.
And how's Old Man Elmer doing? Let's switch to him real quick, just to see.
Alright.
Who cares?
Old Man Elmer.
Old man,
Oh my gosh,
No.
don't do this.
I'm kidding.
Suddenly, another guest walks into the tavern. It's a really old guy with a long white beard and burn scars.
Oh god.
Somehow sleeping.
Sense of dread comes over everybody involved. He's holding a chair.
No, he's just sitting in the chair and like dragging it along.
Yeah, I just imagine like those.
You see
chair
this
videos,
the scraping along the wood as he's pulling it. Like,
Oh my gosh, wait. Ferryman sees him and it's like, does that count as undead or not? He's so old. Should I kill him?
he's got to be at least 2,392 years old.
I was thinking more like 3,473.
Luckily, I won't have to add these to the list of ages because they aren't officially from Elmer.
But he's definitely a lich, right?
Alright, anyways.
Back to the
Well,
original.
Now that we've got some information, let's...
And now back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Well, we've learned a lot. I think it's safe to say that the father has something to do with this.
The mother definitely is not letting on to everything she knows.
Surely. Though now I do have to wonder if perhaps her nightmares are really just trauma and not related to any sort of haunting. It would be hard to blame her.
Or
Is
what if
Lavender said.
it wouldn't be the first time that a wife has tried to have her husband killed, and maybe now he's haunting her.
That's certainly possible.
He could be haunting the entire place.
That would make a lot of sense, especially considering it seems he died in a somewhat untimely death.
I'm so good.
Okay,
God.
so this is about to be a reach. Like, this is a real reach, and and Frosty, you can just say no. Is there any way to, like, commune with the dead without having, like, a specific spell
Is
for
that
it?
possible?
Like a Ouija board or something like that?
You would
You could
need
just say no.
you would need the Speak with Dead spell and a corpse, or you would need some sort of other divination spell, or you would need some kind of magical item.
Okay, I figured that was probably the case, but I still wanted to ask, just in case.
There's no way to do it without something special.
Fair enough. Well, so I think probably one of the most important thing right now is really figuring out what the mother knows that she isn't telling us, but I would wonder how we could possibly get that out of her.
I mean, so far it's
We've-
pretty
we-
difficult.
We've tried being polite. Do we just corner her and act like assholes?
I think that's a terrible idea. I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
I think
So-
that would.
So we're doing it then.
Yes. No. No.
I think that would just horrify her even more.
So,
And make her not want to talk to us.
just most of the groups I was with before this, that's how things usually turn out. So it's what I'm kind of used to.
Oh,
I
I certainly
agree.
get it.
Probably not the best way to handle it, but it works sometimes. So
Sometimes it's not a bad decision, but here I would just feel bad, to be honest. I'm sure that perhaps we talk to one of the other sisters, and I'm sure we can get to that point a lot faster in future conversations. The idea of bringing up the nightmares, perhaps one of them would know something that the middle sister would not. Perhaps we ask the eldest sister.
I think that would be wise.
we
Sisters
haven't
seem to be more open about this than the mother.
I've only spoken a little bit with Daisy and not really anything about the family. So I don't know. One of us may want to try to reach out to her.
There is also, certainly that is a good place to start. The one thing I almost forgot about, we still don't really know what happened to Toad.
And
What?
the,
Oh yeah, we don't know anything. That's right.
Clearly, somebody knows something, but we can't seem to figure it out. And that
the-
elven lady, I have a feeling that there's something that ties her to this, something that she might know at least. I feel like I have not made a good start in getting her to tell us, but I don't
she's-
regret it.
She, I don't know why she booked this place in advance. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. She may have needed a hideout. She has a sword, a rather well-made sword that I believe she recently acquired through less than or some more nefarious means. So she may be just trying to lay low for a little bit.
That would be wise of her to do.
Do you have any idea? Do you know anything more about the sword?
It was very, very well made.
Anything
Probably.
magical about it?
I couldn't be sure just by looking at it, but it would definitely fetch a decent price.
I think I would like to talk to Anna a little bit more. But if that doesn't work, I'd be willing to talk to Rose.
So this would be a good time for us to split up again.
I would agree.
I'll see if Daisy is still downstairs, maybe.
And
Sounds reasonable.
I suppose I could. I don't know. I feel like you guys should be the ones who do the talking we're talking about right now. So I don't know. I suppose I could check
I don't
the
know. You
stable
kind of
one
made some
more
pretty
time.
bad impressions. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's kind of thinking like I could tell to the elf, but no, I definitely went over to her table and like was very antagonistic
I
towards her.
don't know.
So she
I think
deserved
you maybe
it.
try. I think you can try.
I think that's just kind of how she is, especially when you're you know trying to hide something. You don't really want to spend too much time around people if you don't need to.
Well, yeah, that's entirely fair. I don't really blame her for the record. I definitely did do something that was antagonistic on purpose, and I do not regret a moment of it. She totally had it coming, and it was really funny. But
It was really funny.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get much from her after that.
You never
I can,
know.
I can maybe try talking to her again, since we do share some of the same hobbies.
Yes, you definitely have something in common.
Maybe you can go talk to Daisy then.
I could talk to Daisy? Yes, sure.
I think we got a plan then.
I think so. Can we start with one of them? I want to try and think of like a good way to frame this conversation.
All right, so who wants to start?
You can do me first.
All right,
Yeah, let's see.
you're heading off to go find Daisy.
No, I am going to find our elf friend.
All right, you're
I'm gonna
finding
talk to him.
you're finding the
Oh,
elf.
friend. Oh, friend. Yeah, yeah.
Where do you begin your search?
I will begin at her room.
Also, real quickly, I'm really sorry. I know this is like during your turn, but I'm kind of gonna try and see if I can go into any of the private rooms, like mom's room, daughter's rooms.
I was planning on trying to get into them too, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Through a different
wanna
method,
see if
but
I
you
can
go ahead, go
try.
for it.
Yeah. But anyways, this is Xantilo's turn, so I will leave that to you.
Yes, it is. So you make your way over to the door of the Pine Suite.
I'm gonna listen first. See if I hear anything.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah.
19.
Ooh. Doing really well with your rolls today.
It's hard to
Yeah,
tell
it's
if there's
crazy.
somebody in there or not. You can't really hear too much. If somebody's in there, they're not doing anything, really.
I will knock.
Can I help you?
Just looking for a friendly chat.
Well, I'm sure that the innkeeper's daughters would be more than happy to oblige. They were before.
Yeah, but what they do in their spare time isn't as fun. And I'm attempting to use these can't as a way to kind of communicate with. I know what you are.
Try and pick the lock to her door.
There is silence for a moment from the other side of the door. And then it opens. Who are you? What do you want?
Just looking to talk a little bit.
About?
This and that, and as I say that, if she has it on her, I point to the sword. If not, I kind of point in the room, and I kind of mimic like the drawing of the sword.
Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. Whatever you did successfully. So I just want to talk about it.
Fucking fine. Come on. And she slams the door shut behind you. And she goes back over to the writing desk and picks up a little silver mirror and starts, like, combing her hair, which you gather she was doing before you came in. So what do you want?
Have you used this place before as a cooldown?
Once or twice. Why?
Seems odd that somebody would book this place in advance.
And you notice that, while she's, like, looking in the mirror at herself, she has it angled so she's also watching you.
You cut out, but I'm guessing she has it so she can see me as
Yes.
well. Okay. So,
It is a convenient place to hide. It is in the middle of the woods. Nobody comes out here to look. It is ideal.
well, it's definitely a good place to hide out. So, what'd you score this time?
You know what it was.
I know it's a sword. I don't know where it was from or why it's so special.
It was from some prickish noble who deserved to have it taken from him. And I don't know what's so fucking special about it either, but it's very shiny and well made, so it'll fetch a high price.
Do you mind if I take a look? It's not like I can hide it in my pockets. I'm not leaving with it.
She goes over and, like, reaches up underneath one of the beds to where she's, like, hidden it in the bed frame and pulls out the scabbard and unsheaths the sword. It does not leave my hand. And she holds it out. She's now just staring at you directly.
I just kind of take it and probably like as tall as I am almost.
Yeah.
So I kind of hold it with two hands and kind of wave it around a little bit. Can I tell anything else from it now that I have a closer look at it?
You're trying to glean if it's, like, magical or anything?
If it's magical, if it's made differently, or why, if there's anything really special about it, or if it's just kind of, if it's just a showpiece, or
Make an Arcana check, I guess, because the
okay.
magical is probably the most indicatory thing there, and a high roll still.
Okay. It's not bad. 15.
You figure this probably is a magical sword. Like, not anything super special, just like a +1 sword, but magical nonetheless.
Okay.
Satisfied?
It's a pretty good score there. And I kind of turn it so it's the blade's away from her and hand it back.
She takes it back, like, twirls it around, and then resheaths it.
So you've used this place a couple times. Have you ever noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary how? I mean, it is not ordinary. There is not really an ordinary for an inn set up in the middle of the Cloakwood. It's not exactly a baseline there. I've never noticed.
You cut out for a lot of that. Sorry.
There's not really a normal for an inn in the middle of the Cloakwood. There's not really a baseline to go off of. I've never noticed anything different from previous times when I've come here.
I don't pretend I heard all that. So things along the lines of it's like ghosts or zombies, undead, things like that.
No.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Insight.
Insight. 12.
Insight.
12.
Is it good?
I mean, it's hard to tell if she's telling the truth or not. She's very guarded.
Just like, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it. I was just gonna say barge in. Insight check.
Yeah.
I have efficiency on insight.
That's what you wanted to talk to me about? You're scared of ghosts?
Not scared.
Not scared. Right.
Uh,
I'm sure.
If I ever get to level 3 and find this NPC.
if we ever level up, please, God.
No, one of my companions, the oatmeal one.
The oatmeal one.
I love that. I love it.
It works.
Has a connection to what he says is a god of death, who apparently isn't a fan of things that live longer than they should and don't cross over to wherever they're supposed to go. And he was told, more or less, to come here. So we are investigating. So if something weird does happen, just tell me. All right? I respect your hustle. I'm not here to turn you in or get in on it or anything like that. Right? I have my own job here. So if you see anything weird, just tell me.
Are you still here?
So mean. Oh my gosh.
Damn, she's harsh.
Okay. So I'm going to leave. I am going to go steal her thieves' tools and then release her horse. And just like
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I imagine that me and Ridah just see you passing by with a look of purpose in your eyes and mild annoyance, and I'm just like,
A look of pure determination on his face.
it's like, oh, we've seen that before.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Before, so I like walk up to the stable and then I stop for a second and I go before I open the door. I go over to the garden.
The horse is sticking out. Anna is working out in the garden.
It's like, excuse me, do you have carrots in the garden here?
Some yes, but you'd find more. You'd find more luck asking at the kitchen.
I just need one.
Give me a moment.
One of the other guests asked me to check in on their horse. They weren't feeling well, so.
Right, here you are.
That makes you so much more sincere.
She pulls up a carrot from the ground and hands it over. There you are.
Thank you. In a way, he probably is like realistically a higher charisma character because he just sounds innocent all the time. But he also doesn't like talking.
It's actually like such a buff in a weird way, because like it's just you always kind of focus on the stutter and nothing else. It's
The
like
stutter
suddenly,
distracts
like,
you
the
from
sound takes
everything
your
else that's
attention.
being said.
Literally, exactly, yeah.
Like, sure, he
so
must be telling the truth.
Develop a stutter.
I didn't notice anything that would indicate. I didn't notice any tells that would indicate he's lying.
Like when you talk like that all the time, it's hard to tell when you're doing it because you're scared or lying.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to use the carrot as a way to help subdue the horse, make sure he doesn't freak out.
All right, make an animal handling check with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. 17.
17. Yeah, you have handled this animal.
And I'm gonna take the tools I find.
Wait, hold on. I have great music for this. Hold on. Wait. There we go.
Huh?
Sneaky music.
Oh, I can't. It's really hard for me to hear it. Oh, there we go. I hear it.
There you go.
I turned up my stream volume. There you go. Nice.
So I'm just gonna go in, and then I'm gonna I want to lead them out a little bit since Anna's like right there too. I don't want to like
Sneaky.
yeah, and we're just gonna lead them off into the woods a little bit.
Oh, be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
You sound like you're the villain right now. I think we found the BBG, guys.
Every villain's got their origin story. In this
You all thought it was a ghost. It was actually just Rory.
My God was just warning me that we had a companion. I was about to lose it at this end specifically.
He was like, "Don't take your companion here. He's gonna do horrible things." And you're like, "Oh, let's go to this place."
My God came to me in a dream and said, "Take your companion here."
So,
No, I was cutting out again. I said, "Don't."
Yeah. That's the real breakdown. Was the message between the god and the warlock. He kept breaking up and dropping words, but he didn't realize it.
Take companion here. Horrible things.
I'm gonna look for like a freshly broken branch, just like a switch, and then smack that horse on the ass and let it run.
Oh God! Not the abuse. Not animals.
Whack.
Here it goes.
And the horse takes off.
Hi,
And then
horsey.
I turn around with a pep in my step and a smile on my face. I'm just like, ah.
My job's done.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
well.
What a wonderful.
who would like to go next?
Oh God.
Can I go next? Because I have a way of trying to get into the place that perhaps might be like a way that would make it so you could still try your way if I fail.
Okay. Because I really wanted to try Divine Sense at least in like the mom's room.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah. See if
Especially
it's
since
something.
sounds like we're probably gonna have multiple chances to refill it. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to Daisy. Have I talked to Daisy yet? I don't think so.
Nope.
I don't think
I think
so.
I just said hi to her when we were going up the stairs, and that was when I was still being a lot more creepy. Before I said, "Fuck me in the ass."
My whole
I just
character
ignored
felt-
Daisy. I was like, nope.
Yeah, our characters were much more serious at the start of this campaign, I'm realizing. But at the same time, I don't necessarily mind it because I'm having a lot of fun right now.
This is so much fun. Oh.
You
Seriously?
make your way back down to the common room where Daisy is. Hello.
What is Daisy doing?
She's eating breakfast and has her nose in a book.
Okay. I go up to him and I'm like, hi there.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt you. If it's a bad time, I can certainly come back
Oh,
later.
no, it's
I
fine.
know what it's like
Fine.
to have someone
And
bother
she,
you while
like-
you're reading a good book.
She grabs the ribbon bookmark on the book and closes it. Oh yeah, how can I help you?
Oh, I was just wondering if you had a little time to chat, perhaps?
Sure. What do you want to chat about?
Well, to start with, what have you been reading recently?
Oh, it's just a book about like animals and monsters and all that. It's just like a little treatise. It's pretty interesting. I've been reading up on the like various things in the cloakwood and stuff.
Oh, really? What kind of creatures can you find out here?
Well, I mean, I'm still mostly in the early pages. I just started this one up. I've been reading about all sorts of things. The one I'm on now is a chapter about badgers. Quite little interesting
About what?
bugger. About badgers. Interesting
Badgers?
little buggers they are.
Badgers? I don't know if I'm familiar. That's interesting. I'm sure you're definitely choosing the right area to be in to be reading a book like that. You'll probably get some very real life experience with it soon enough. Very exciting. Well, not me out of character trying to remember why I wanted to talk to her.
Literally me trying to write down notes on what I should be asking the.
I want to
other
go next. I have an idea for what to talk to Daisy about.
Right! I remember what the idea was. It's because you brought up the fact that I did have an idea that I remember what it was.
Yay.
Oh, yes. Anyways, I guess it sort of almost relates a little bit to that. So this might seem a little esoteric, perhaps, but I am a servant of the god. I am a servant of the god Kelimvor.
20 minutes later. Anyway, all of that to say,
I'm gonna keep it short this time. I swear to God. I'm a servant of the god Kelimvor, and I just this forest has some potentially some energy that my god has recently pointed out to me, and I was wondering if I could perhaps perform just a simple ritual that would help to protect your establishment from evil. And I kind of do quotation marks when I say evil, and that kind of just covers a range of mostly undead and monsters and that sort of thing. It's really just a simple just a simple ritual that casts sort of a very minor enchantment that won't last extremely long.
What kind of ritual would this be? What would that entail?
Well, really,
Sounds
all I have to
interesting.
do is I just have to light a stick of incense and go around and pray. I just need to really enter every most of the rooms of the house and just say a quick prayer in each one. It doesn't take very long either, but you know,
I mean,
it won't necessarily keep everything out forever. But yeah, even if there is just something there right now, you might not know.
I mean,
could really help.
you'd probably have to ask my mother about that rather than me. But sounds interesting. Is that in one of those books of yours? And she points down at the books hanging at your side.
Oh, certainly.
Oh,
Well, if you're interested in learning more.
Can I read about it?
Sure, I would also be happy to tell you about it directly. I'm one of
I'm more of a reader.
one of the closest patrons. That's understandable. I get that. Well, I'll hand her my book of lore about the undead. Actually, yeah, I'll hand her the book of lore about the undead. This is less about my god specifically and more about just undead beings in general.
Oh, this is really cool. And she like sets aside her like book about animals and beasts and stuff and starts flipping through it. Do you mind if I borrow this?
Not at all. You're free to borrow it as long as I'm here. Honestly, you aren't the first to have to borrow it. I've had people in the past borrow it and even tell me after reading a little bit that they've noticed similar things to what the creatures in there are described as doing. So who knows? You might discover that there's a ghost hanging around here that you weren't even aware of. And if you do, certainly let me know because I can definitely help out with that sort of thing.
Right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
And she just starts like flipping through the pages.
Well, I'll leave you to it. And I will stand up and turn around and go and say in my head, well, shit. That didn't really work, but it... Okay, that didn't work, but to be fair, I did at least get a little bit closer with one of the sisters, and maybe she will read in there and be like, holy shit, this thing is totally happening to us, and I can ask her about it later. Who knows? I doubt anything will really come of it, but still, it wasn't completely worthwhile.
Somebody
Worthless.
besides the mother's got to know something's going on here. I mean,
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
Someone's gotta know. Someone's
Oh,
gotta
I probably
know.
should have asked her directly. I guess I still could. Real quick, before you get too into that, I just remembered something.
Yeah.
Have you noticed anything strange going on with the inn or the forest surrounding it? It'll
Not
help me
really,
to
no.
know when I'm performing the chatbot later.
Not really, no. I mean,
Okay, well-
I wouldn't have noticed too much anyways. I'm not the most observant. Just walked into your friend earlier.
I certainly understand that. Especially back at my home, I was a lot like that and had nothing to do but read books. Certainly don't regret it though. Well, anyways, tell me if you read something in there that stands out to you as
I'll be sure to
perhaps
do
something
so.
you've experienced before.
I'll be sure to do so.
I'll leave you to it for real, and I will walk away.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay, so that was point. There was a point to that. All right, you can move on to the next person. I guess I could try that with a mother, but I have a feeling it's not going to work after what happened that one night. So, it is what it is.
And
that's why I kind of was like, I should try, because I think I've gotten close. I'm like probably.
I think you have a better
closest
chance than I do. Yeah.
I probably do. I'm going to try, and we're gonna see if it works.
I do think the idea of like I need to perform a ritual and I need to do it on as many rooms as possible is not a bad idea, but I think the mom would be more like cautious because I literally told her that's what I'm here for already, and she didn't seem to take well to it.
Yeah.
So,
I
you
have
do your
something-
thing. Though.
I think hold on. For my shelter of the faithful, I don't know if this kind of counts, but as me, I command the respect of those who share my faith, and I can perform the religious ceremonies of my deity. I don't know if that is something. I don't know.
You have the God of Protection. You could literally try the same thing. Me and you performing different rituals at the same
I
time.
was wondering with that. I think with that,
I have
can
that too.
help, or we can like help either or.
You know what's
I
hilarious?
don't know.
I actually I have that exact same feature, but I was speaking out of my ass. I was making all of that up.
Wow.
That's actually so funny. I guess that actually probably is a ritual I have. So I guess I was actually not lying.
the only
mean, that's kind of nice though, because then we can
Damn it.
kind of do something later with that.
the only
Also, why the hell am I outside?
because you were going to talk to the mother and she's currently tending the garden.
Okay, got it.
Damn it, my headphone cord is stuck under my
I actually
chair.
forgot like what I'm supposed to be asking her. Can someone remind me? Please.
Just
know.
you wanted to try and get a.
Damn it.
Well, if you can get any more information out of her, that'd be good. But you also want to try and get
Hold
into
on.
those other rooms, right?
Right.
I think if you
There we
use
go.
the ritual angle, that could work. Especially your god is a much more comforting one, a god of protection.
Yeah.
And also, considering her past experiences, having a blessing from the god of protection might put her to ease a little bit. Might make her a little bit more
think
susceptible
so.
to it.
it's kind of hard because she's outside. I don't know how I can. I can't just say.
You can just
"Oh,
ask her
maybe
if you can
talk
go
in
in
private."
there.
We're outside.
You know,
Well, there's
that's
no
pretty
one else out there.
private. No
You're
one
the
else
one
is
in the
around.
forest.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
The only
the
other
point.
person around is the guy who's going out and releasing everybody's horses.
Exactly. So I can't just say, "Oh, we should go somewhere private." We're literally in a private spot.
Well, yes. So just talk
Well,
there.
that was your
That's
idea.
just-
Oh God, I don't even know what to ask her. What the fuck? Oh,
I
you know what?
think-
Okay,
Try the ritual
actually,
angle.
what? No, I got it. We got it.
Anna?
Yeah?
Hello.
Hello.
Came to check up on you
Well, that's mighty
After,
nice of you.
after my, partners. We're so, how should I put it? Trying to be helpful. Anyways, how are you doing?
I'm fine. Really, it's nothing.
We just want to help. It is our job, after all.
That's appreciated, dear, but you're the guest. You don't have any obligation to do any helping.
Oh, well, it doesn't really help me when I look after a god of protection. Well, not look after, but pray for. So. Shit, I don't know what else to talk about. Fuck.
I'll just make a ritual and ask her if you can perform it on the various rooms in the building, and say that you need to perform it on as many rooms as possible. I don't know. But she, like I said earlier, she does have a reason to want the blessings of a god of protection, because she's worried about her girls, and after what happened to.
That's true. Okay, all right. Okay, I feel a lot more comfortable asking her that then. Okay. Sure, we'll go with it.
Anna, I have a very interesting question. Do you mind if I ask?
Probably have a less interesting answer.
I can perform a certain ritual. I have to be in a room, a specific room like yours, and I can check for any spiritual or deities, celestial beings, anything non-human.
Don't worry, dear. There's nothing of the sort out here.
Would you be comfortable if I were to perform this in your room?
I mean, there's really no need for it, but I mean, if you insist. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Yeah, none of that. Heard none of that.
Also, maybe say
I thought it was going crazy too.
Or like cannons or something.
I mean, there's really no need, but if it'll put you at ease, then I mean,
I think it will help you out with your nightmares and for this place.
My nightmares are not from any supernatural source.
I would like to try and help. But with your permission, I would like to try.
It's really not necessary, but if you're so insistent on it.
Thank you, Anna.
And she leads you over to the back door, which leads into her room. Well,
Shaun, what are you messaging me?
God damn it. I was trying to help you.
Oh, you're good. I'm reading it. Hold on.
Kind of defeats the purpose of me sending it to you in a DM.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. But you're doing fine. I said that before you were where you are now, so you're fine.
Shaun, okay. Why are you telling me to do all this stuff in game? I don't get
Shaun, why are you telling me to split her open and start performing a dark ritual with her guts?
Frosty, why are you reading my messages to Volty? What the fuck?
Why does this only say rip and tear?
Rip and tear and all. Oh, sorry, I kind of channeled Old Man Elmer when I wrote that one.
Oh my god.
Anna, if I may, would you open that door right near you?
Dear, that's just my closet.
Just in case. Thank you.
Really? And I will perform Divine Sense.
You focus and channel your divinity to scan the room. It's sparsely decorated. It's dominated by just a wooden bed, a simple wooden bed covered in a patchwork quilt. In a far corner, there's a wooden chair and a small table atop a small rug. On the table is a book. It's a very small room, very unremarkable. You focus, and you don't really sense anything.
Not even anything in the closet?
Nope.
Alright.
That is one of your 2 uses of divine sense for the day.
No worries, I got it down.
Satisfied, dear?
I am. Thank you, Anna. I shall leave now. I
Alright.
hope you have a good night.
Dear, it's the middle of the day.
You are right. Sorry. Good day.
And you just head around this side of the building and just duck and just go back past this side right as Rory comes up around the other side
Oh.
to ask her for a carrot.
Okay.
Eventually, the 3 of you all meet back up.
In my perhaps.
Yep. Let me just. I'm not dragging you up all those stairs. I'm just gonna delete.
Thank God.
I'm just gonna delete
God,
you
all
from
those
existence.
I mean, I'm not getting my steps in, but God.
I'm just gonna delete.
Immersion ruined.
I'm deleting the 3 of you
I
from
can't play this
existence,
shit.
and then recreating you up
Oh
here.
man! All right, guys, end of session.
Well, guess we're all dead.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Oh God.
You know what would be a cool idea for a D&D campaign? Like a one shot where when you play it like starting at like 8 or something like that, or 6 like we did it here. But once you hit midnight in real life, all of the characters die, so you have to do it before then.
Oh my God.
Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be kind
Dang.
of cool. Also probably very stressful, but still cool.
What if you just spoil the entire Halloween one shot?
I
Damn
really
it.
hope we don't die at midnight because I don't think we're gonna make it.
We only have
Yeah.
36 minutes left.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, anyways. Well, I don't know how it went for you, but I can't say I got much. I talked to Daisy, and she pretty much just told me that she hasn't really noticed anything weird or at all. But she did. Well, I did lend her my book on the undead, and she seemed pretty receptive to it. And at least she does seem to be fairly chatty, and I think I've built a good rapport with her, which I can't say for most of the guests at this inn so far. So. Something. Maybe if she reads that and ends up realizing that perhaps one of the people written in it matches her description of something she's encountered. I don't know what fucking character voice I was using that whole time, but I just realized it was definitely the wrong one. I'm getting really tired in real life.
Oh gosh.
It's okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me there.
You're fine.
It could have been worse. I did have a weird feeling like I should speak as though I was 3,736 years old, but I was able to resist it.
Oh, that's a very specific age.
It always is. But anyways, please, how about you guys? How did your espionage go?
I may or may not have run their horse off.
I raised my hand for a high five.
We go in for a high 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, campaign solved. We're done here, boys.
Get out of here. We won. Give
We're
us our
leaving.
money.
The horse
That's all
was
I got.
it was actually the BBG.
You've
You've ruined my
The
plans.
ghost the whole time.
It wasn't actually the goat, it was the horse that was Satan.
You released Satan. Oh God.
Ah, shit. But that,
And you slapped his ass.
yeah. He liked it.
Oh my gosh, you slapped Satan's ass and he liked it? That's even worse.
But one thing I can say for sure is that sword that the elf has definitely has a slight enchantment. It's definitely magical in some way, but that doesn't really help us now. But
I suppose.
they're gonna have a hard time getting it somewhere safe now.
I see.
Sounds like it. I guess it is worth saying that a magical sword of something like that could perhaps draw out an undead being who is attracted to it. But it seems unlikely. But a thought at least.
Aren't those? I mean, I guess if it is something more on the spectral side, that might be helpful. Because we've fought mostly just done like zombies and skeletons, and you can hurt them with normal stuff. But how the hell do I stab a ghost?
Maybe there are ways. And I smile a little bit and kind of look off, like with a slight, like a look of excitement just flashes across my face. I am not hiding the fact that I really want it to be a ghost.
He gazes off wistfully into the distance.
And just like
my goodness.
I don't have. I'm not a magic guy. I'm just I'm a sneaky, stabby, steely guy.
Consider this. Well, consider this. There is a ghost. I know where we can find a magical sword to fight it with.
That is true. Does silver work on ghosts?
I don't think so, but let me check. And I go to reach for my undead book, and I go, oh. Help.
Oh, no.
This is unfortunate. I'll tell you another time. Can I make a history check?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I think I'm good with that.
What is he looking for?
Just trying to figure out if silver works on ghosts. That's a 2. It's a 6.
Checking.
I rolled a 2. I got a 6.
You know, it might.
It might.
I say with full confidence, yes, absolutely. It goes right through them.
Do I believe him?
Cuts right through them like they aren't even there.
Exactly.
Do I believe him?
You won't even feel it. Oh my gosh. That's right through them. That's one of the. That's good. But
anyway, I talked with Anna, and I got to go into a room, and I could not find anything spiritual there. So I did not find too much, but we know that her room is clear.
That's one thing we can cross off our list for now, I suppose. It's interesting that she chose to let you in so easily too. It is good to know that she wasn't whatever she was hiding in there, she wasn't hiding that hard.
Yes.
I also
She knows it wasn't.
I also would like to relay the description of what you gave me, DM, to of her room.
Yeah, it's a very
Because I
bare
see
room. There's a simple wooden bed with a patchwork quilt on it, and there's a rug on the floor atop which sits a wooden chair and a small table with a book on it.
Just so you guys had that information.
Hmm.
I don't know if that book was interesting, but it wasn't in there to check, so.
Yeah, probably nothing important.
Agreed.
But now that I've said that, I feel like it's probably something important. But we'll put that on the backlog for now. Anything else of note?
Nothing from me, no. That was all I got.
Well, that was not as fruitful as I had hoped it would be, admittedly.
Agreed. But I was not aware that I would be so easily led into a room, so.
By the way, I'm using my DM powers to say it's now starting to get a bit later in the day.
Okay.
It's starting to get-
DM powers.
DM powers, activate.
Activate me.
Whoa, look at that! The sun's moving so fast!
Oh.
That's so interesting. It must be
Oh.
haunted. The sun is haunted! Guys,
Alright, guys, we're gonna go kill the sun.
we need to kill the sun!
You need to kill the sun.
Best thing is,
would
I
love
think
to run a D&D
there's
campaign
now
where you have to kill the sun.
I think there's now actually stats for the sun in the Spelljammer book for if you need to kill the sun.
That's awesome.
What?
No, I would
For
so
real?
love to run a campaign where the whole point is that they have to kill the sun.
Kill the sun.
That's so
There's,
funny.
yeah, in Spelljammer, there's types of dragons who literally live in a sun, and
Oh.
they're fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, there are multiple suns.
He's like, oh yeah, there's more than one sun in the universe.
It's not as fun if you're killing like one of the suns. I want to get the sun, or like the moon.
Sun.
You're killing 8 of the suns, leaving behind only one. Like that one old Chinese myth.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, anyways,
I think that's Chinese.
it seems that it has gotten later in the day. Perhaps we should go have lunch or dinner. And maybe something will be happening down there conveniently.
I don't know.
Skip. Skip.
I guess.
Skip.
I mean, I don't know.
Just skipping through all the dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I think I missed the. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I was skipping through dialogue. So I was like, skip, skip,
Skip.
yeah.
Yeah.
Skip. I don't care.
Yeah, like skip. New dialogue path unlocked. Skip. You just.
You make your way downstairs. Look at you all getting all your steps in.
Yeah. Get those steps in.
Are you deleting us this time, or are you taking us down manually?
He's taking.
Well, you would know if you were watching the stream.
Suppose that's true, isn't it? But I'm not. And I never have been.
You make your way down the stairs. What would you like to do?
I mean,
See what's
we
on
didn't
the
talk to
menu.
Rose, did we?
Oh no, I suppose not.
Should
We could go have a
talk to her?
conversation with her.
Why not?
Is Rose the eldest? Do we know this?
Rose is the youngest.
Oh, that's the opposite of what I needed. I guess Desi is the eldest.
Daisy is the oldest, yes.
I honestly, I have not been paying attention to like some of these questions that we've been asking, so I'm like, I don't remember.
There's
What
a lot of information we're getting, to be fair.
Say again?
We are getting a lot of information, to be fair.
We are.
So,
We
I mean,
really
part of it
are.
is just like, it's fair to ask the DM, like, hey, I asked this question a while ago, like, that's very minor specific question. What was the answer to it again? Like, who is the oldest or youngest daughter, you know?
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do?
Yeah, maybe we do try and talk to Rose.
Yeah. Talk to Rose.
And maybe we can ask the elf where their horse is.
Well, where's your horse? Huh? What do you mean? Your horse, it's not there.
I was just looking in the stable to see, to investigate a little bit more about the merchant, but I noticed your horse was gone too. But I see that you're still here. Is everything going all right?
Yeah. anyways. Walk up to Rose.
Maybe we sit down and ask Rose to join us, like we did with Lavender earlier.
Oh yeah, we should probably.
Unless you want to go for it on your own, which you are more than welcome to. It might be less
I
intimidating
honestly
that way.
have no idea. I don't want to do this alone because I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Totally fair. Okay. No. What's the word?
A greeting. Greeting?
No.
Is that the one?
Fuck. No issues. No objections to this. That's what I was trying to say. No objections.
There we go.
No objections.
Cool. All right. Let's sit down. See what's on the menu, and perhaps figure something out.
Don't we want to invite her?
Yeah. I mean, like, I assume somebody will.
Okay.
We invite her
will.
first, or last time
Okay.
we invited them after they gave us the food. So I don't know.
Yes, but Rose stays out here all the time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should invite her. You're right. Wait, will she even be able to? Doesn't she have a job? Fuck.
I mean, if somebody comes in, I'm sure she can step out, but if she has a few moments.
Yeah, okay. How about
Rose,
you ask her?
are you free for a moment to join us?
I mean, I should probably keep watch to make sure nobody's coming. I mean, the time that most people come in is around evening time.
we can keep the common room door open. If someone comes in, you'll hear the bell.
I suppose that's fair. All right.
Wow, that was very easy.
What did you need?
That was actually so simple, but I don't think I would have ever come up with that. Why are you so good at this? Holy shit! Can you like have my normal conversations for me?
I can't do this in real life. I can only do this in D&D, man.
I start taking you to like my parent like my teacher meetings with my teachers and stuff. Like holy shit!
Like oh my god,
I'm clumsy as fuck in real life. Like job interviews and shit like that. Fuck that. I can't do that.
Oh my god, same.
But D&D,
I got it.
charisma 20 all day, man.
Man,
I wish I could
charisma-
relate.
my
In D&D,
charisma
it's just
zero.
worse.
Yeah.
My charisma in real life is 0, and in D&D it's 0 as well.
Literally. Literally.
I'm pretty sure you'd be dead. I'm pretty sure any stat at 0 means you're dead.
I'm pretty sure
not
that is
quite. Intelligence at 0 just means you're catatonic.
Of course. Thank God.
You're
Only catatonic.
Constitution at 0 means you're
Anyway.
dead. Strength at 0 means you're dead. Dexterity at 0 means you're like paralyzed. Intelligence at 0 is catatonic. I have no idea what charisma at 0 would be.
Anyways.
We have Kermos joining us at our table.
Alright, you make your way
Stacy
in.
leaving? Is
No,
Stacy staying?
Daisy is still sitting in there reading the book that Ferryman gave her.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe Daisy should leave, but I think it's okay.
Rose follows you in and sits down at the table there with you. So, what did you want to talk about?
We wanted to talk about, well, ask you some questions, actually.
I mean, that tends to happen in a lot of conversations. Can you get a bit more specific? Like, what
Yes.
actually did you want to talk about?
Fuck. My brain just went, nope.
Have we ever asked Rose if there's anything weird going on around here? I think we've asked all of the other sisters except her.
Yeah. I
Like,
think
all
And
the other
they've all
sisters
given the
pretty much
same
everybody else.
answer.
Yeah,
she
but
might
might
give a
as
different
well.
one.
You never know.
Third time's a charm.
Well, we were really just wondering, have you noticed anything odd happening around here lately? We've been having some strange occurrences.
I mean, the strangest thing I've seen is just, like, 5 people all coming to stay on the same night.
5 people?
Interesting.
Like, on one party?
no,
Dave-
us 3 and the other 2.
Right, right, Rita.
Oh.
Maybe you just need to leave. Maybe you need to go to bed.
Rita gets up and leaves. It's okay. It's almost midnight. I think we're all working at a little bit less than optimal
Yeah,
capacity, but we're getting through it.
We're getting through it. We're getting through it.
Frosty's
Certainly
finally
worked
just
well.
waking up, so.
Yeah, I was thinking like this is probably like when Frosty is at his best.
This is when I'm at my worst. God.
Ugh.
Aw.
But anyways, well, okay.
See,
To be honest with you guys, we've gone this far. I feel like maybe we'd be more open with them to see if we can get anything out of them about it.
Yeah.
See, normally this would be when I'm at my best, but all I've had to eat today is 1 plate of pasta and a bunch of Twizzlers.
Oh my god.
And a couple
Nice.
Chips Ahoy. So,
Well,
Well, maybe she'll give us some really good information.
yeah.
That'll suddenly lead us a lot
Alright.
closer to the negatives.
Yeah. Rose, we're gonna shoot straight with you. We're here because crazy shit's going on. We're 99% sure your mother has something to do with it. She's definitely hiding stuff from us. We're worried about all of you. Is there anything you can tell us?
We've been hearing strange whisperings in the night too, coming from the floorboards.
what are you talking about? What do you mean? What kind of...
Last night she was out here by herself crying. A cup of tea that was cold to the touch, saying something about nightmares, about you girls, making it sound like it wasn't the first time.
And me and Ridah, we have some connection to the gods, and through these connections, we've been able to sense some that there's something off here. There's something that is not right that needs to be taken care of before it becomes much more dangerous to you and your family.
What?
Sorry, I know this is a lot to place on you at once, but we don't want
Are you-
anything bad to happen.
I'm just trying to figure out what the heck you think it could be going on here.
What do you mean? As in, because we've seen a lot of things here that just aren't usual.
I'll probably give you some idea, like a vague idea. I will tell you, I notice, I'll be entirely honest with you. I'm self-aware enough to know that what I'm about to say sounds insane, but frankly, I think we're past that point already. We came here because my god, the god of death, told me in a premonition that there was something here that needed to be taken care of.
But right, you know how crazy that sounds, right?
What happened?
like,
What happened in the Magnolia room? Who cleans the rooms?
What?
There's blood in the room. There
There's
was a
blood
lot
in the
more of
room?
it at one point. Someone cleaned it up. Would you like to see?
Where?
Upstairs.
I know where the Magnolia Suite is. Where?
Under the bed, right?
Yeah.
In the corner.
Yeah.
Under the bed, in the corner of the room.
Show me.
As we leave, I'm
I'm-
going to insight check.
Insight.
Go ahead.
16.
Yeah, she is just completely baffled by everything you're saying.
Kind of bad for her. Like, even out of character, I feel bad for this fictional character
I
right now.
know.
Yeah.
What else can we do?
Oh gosh.
We gotta, at this point, it's badger the hell out of somebody until someone breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
and it's all the truth too. So it's not like we're really.
Yeah.
We are doing it for their own good. So
Yeah, we really are.
I think we could probably
Oh
communicate
my
that.
gosh.
You lead into the room. Where?
Over here. And I point.
And she looks. I mean, that's not very much. It could just adventurers stop here. It could just be somebody who is bleeding from a wound.
Well, it's definitely not my blood.
Well,
He's
it's
here
obviously
before.
it's old.
Someone.
That doesn't mean anything bad
Who was
happened.
previously
Means a
staying in
lot.
this room?
I already told you that. Some fella, like Rain, I think his name was. That
Did you see them leave?
I mean, I don't remember. That was a while ago. I don't keep track of every person that goes in and out of here. I just write them down in the
How
book.
many times? How many times has somebody left in the early morning or late in the night that your mother is taking care of?
I mean, a few times. It happens. People, particularly adventuring type people, tend to need to get out early. I've helped a few of them leave early myself when I was up.
I'm more concerned about the ones your mother would have
To go check the room that the guy was staying in last night, that the merchant was staying in last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out his handkerchief.
Oh yeah, good call.
This was in his room.
I mean, people forget things. It happens.
He was gone when we found your mother in the common room.
And he was very inebriated when he went to bed. I know it.
There's no way he could have done that.
He could barely walk.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, can I help? Wait, I have higher.
Yeah, how about I help you?
Can you help me? Yeah.
I help you.
I know you're saying most of this, but I did say some of it.
I was gonna say I can help. I'm proficient.
Yeah, it's...
My persuasion's proficient.
Okay. I'll start with just Xantilo's help.
Okay.
Well, you can only get
because
one
either way,
help.
it's just advantage.
Yeah.
So it won't make a difference even if you're
who's
proficient.
doing it? Okay.
I'm gonna do it because I have 17 charisma.
Fair enough.
And I think
Fair
I do have proficiency.
Okay.
Finally, a good roll. 17
Yay.
plus 3. That's a dirty 20. I don't have proficiency. It doesn't matter.
Still
Probably.
good. Still good.
But
That's great.
but that would mean. And she just runs out of the room.
No. Wait. Can I go after her?
You follow her out.
Yes.
She runs down the stairs to the second floor, and as you follow her, just like a bit behind her, you like see her run into her room over here and just slam the door, and you, oh dear, I did not mean to move you there.
Well,
You just trip and fall down the stairs.
What unfortunate timing.
Like she's like, wait.
You fall down the stairs and break your neck. You just hear her run into the room and just start sobbing.
Please. She knocks on the door. Can I please come in? Oh wait, no. Actually, could I just check if hold on. Can I just check if the door's unlocked?
The door is unlocked.
Okay, good. But she opens it. She peeks in.
Rose is just lying face down on her bed, just sobbing into a pillow.
Rose,
Go away.
may I come in?
Go away.
She comes in anyways.
I think it's probably safe to say that me and
Yeah, I was about to type in chat. We're just headed down. I'm gonna wait outside the room.
yeah, we'll like listen, but we'll try not to make it obvious that we're anywhere near. We're not gonna go
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
This is all on you.
Yes. We just need to know. What are you thinking? What do you know? I know this is hard, but we need answers.
Go away.
Rose, please. You're looking for answers, and we must know. This is how we can help.
She doesn't answer.
Is there any way you can tell us? Please,
Tell you what?
tell us what you know.
I don't know anything!
Do I know that she's? Can I tell that she's lying, or
I mean, you can make an insight check.
I'll make an insight check.
Insight.
Yay! My first insight check. Let's go. All right. Let me find a dice. I have not pulled any of these out. Sure. I'll do this one. All right, wish me luck.
No.
Oh shit! I'm gonna retry that. Hold on. I didn't roll well, but 12.
I mean, it's kind of hard to read somebody when they have their face buried in a pillow.
Yeah, fair.
You don't get any indication that she's lying from what you can see of the back of her head.
I like how we can take that any way we want to, because all the important parts cut out.
Yes. Well, okay. I believe you be, but please tell us anything you know.
I don't know anything. Go away.
All right, I believe. She leaves. Nothing. She's just
When-
a sobbing mess. Sobbing mess. God.
I can't say I'm surprised. Ridah, when you went into the mother's room, did you ever see what was in her closet?
No,
If
I
anything.
didn't.
Did she ever
I just-
open it?
She did open it. I asked her to open it. And I checked the room. But I did not look in it myself. Why do you ask?
I doubt she would have opened it if she was hiding something in there. I don't know, just a thought I had. But it sounds like it's nothing.
Yeah.
I think
Well-
it might be best if we gave Rose a little bit of time, perhaps.
I agree. So, I have been thinking. I haven't checked the kitchen yet. I think that might be a place of interest. Possibly.
Sure. I have a feeling you won't find much there. I don't think we've heard much about it from anyone, but it wouldn't hurt. Though, real quick. Hey Jerry, is protection from good and evil, do I need to touch someone to cast it?
Protection from good and evil isn't a spell, but protection from evil and good is a touch-based spell.
It just cut out.
You just said protection from evil and good, and then it cut out
Yes.
because
Protection
God
from
is
evil and
punishing you for
good.
that.
Protection
Dumb
from evil and good is a touch-based spell, and it lasts for 10 minutes.
joke. I kind of wanted to cast it on her just in case, but I feel like going in there, suddenly touching her, and then leaving would be really weird. So I'm not going to.
Yeah.
It'll probably be fine.
Awkward.
Can I cast it? I can only cast that on a person, right? Can't cast it on like a space or an object.
Correct.
Yeah, I guess it would. Okay, it sounds if you could cast it.
Yeah,
on
I
that.
mean, nothing's too weird for me.
I think
Never
I
mind.
don't need to do that. It's just gonna make things worse.
Fair
The
enough.
chances that something happens in the 10 minutes that it would last are low. But anyways,
Yeah.
I think perhaps we just wait it out. If you want to check out the kitchen, maybe that's not a terrible idea. We could go down and have dinner and maybe. Should we tell somebody else that she's not doing very well right now? Daisy did seem like she's somewhat level-headed.
Maybe one of her sisters or her mother. I'm not sure who to ask.
Her mother.
yet.
I don't really trust a mother right now, to be honest. But Daisy seems level-headed, and I have a good rapport with her, so maybe her.
I think that would be wise.
We could ask her to come up to the second floor to talk or something. Well, not the
Yes.
second floor. Is that where Rose's room is?
That's where
So
all
all
three
the
of the
rooms-
sisters'
Yeah, I think it's
rooms
the
are.
second floor. You're right.
Okay.
Mm.
Maybe I guess I could talk to her outside for a second. I don't really want to do it in the commons area. It just feels inappropriate.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Who knows who could hear it? Yeah. Okay. I think we'll do that. Or at least I'll do that. You guys can.
Yeah, yeah. We'll
join
go
if you
in
want, but I don't know.
the commons, yeah.
Yeah, just be nearby, perhaps. We don't want to
Yeah.
make her feel like she's being cornered.
You know, we'll be nearby just in case something happens. I might check the kitchen for a second, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go downstairs and I'll go up to Daisy and I'll be like, "Hey, hey,
Did I
Daisy."
hear shouting from up there?
No, I actually wanted to talk to you about that, if that's okay.
Could I talk to you outside for a moment, or at least somewhere a little bit private?
I mean, outside isn't really that private.
I
Why
don't
not
think there's
here?
many people around here to. Well, if you think this is all right, I guess this is fine.
We'll just stay on.
Should I fully? I won't do the full thing. We had a little talk with Rose. To say the least, we ended up making some connections, and well, Rose isn't taking it the best, but I think it's important that
What kind of
you know what's going
connections?
on. Well, this is going to be a bit of a long story, but
Oh boy.
I'm a follower of
Oh my gosh, I kind of want to just be like,
I'll say,
and I
that's
tell
the story.
her.
Yeah, and that's
Literally.
the story.
Well, it all start. Well, you see, I'm the servant of this god named Calimbor. He's the neutral god of death.
Your mom's killing people. Did not say that. Did not say that.
Frosty, is it okay with you if I'm just like, well, this is the story, and then I could just be like, I tell her what we're kind of like what we know, and that we think there's something wrong, and we're trying to help them out, but we need them to cooperate with us. And Rose didn't take it well.
So you're just starting from the beginning then?
Yeah.
Basically?
And I'm not gonna make a conclusion. I'm not gonna say like, hey, I think your mom is doing something, but I will like include that she's
Yeah.
When
trying
you-
something.
When you get to the part about hearing voices through the floorboards, she stops you. Wait. You hear those too?
Yes, we heard them last night coming from our floorboards. I tried to.
So I'm not crazy?
I thought that they might have been a person at first, but they stopped when I exited the room.
I'm not crazy then.
We're not crazy. Yay!
I wouldn't
So,
go so far as to say that yet. But I'm not.
Well, I do usually
Not
hear
be-
voices, so it's not that weird for me.
Yeah.
But they were different voices.
Yeah, at least not because of the voices. There may be other reasons.
Well,
Don't
maybe
count.
because of different voices, but yes. It's usually just one voice. Oh my god. The god of the
We-
neutral god.
I was talking about I was talking about Daisy, but
So if these voices are real, we should ask my mother about this. She might know more.
we've been trying so hard, and she
I
won't
don't
tell us
think she
anything.
knows.
No, I think she does know, and she won't tell
Oh,
us.
I
She
hate to say
definitely
this.
knows.
Oh, right.
I hate to say this, but I think your mother might be hiding something from us. It seems she doesn't. She tends to avoid the topic anytime it comes up.
That doesn't sound like her.
People often
No,
act in ways that aren't of them when something they can't understand is going on.
Or when they're trying to protect those they love.
Mhm.
Well, look, I'm sure we can. I can make a. We can just try, right?
Yes, it might be easier if you're there.
Will probably inspire. Will probably reach her far easier than ours would.
All right.
Daisy joins the team.
Remember the party.
Daisy has joined the party.
Did you have any held items? I want to see. I want to switch around.
I'm
the
sorry,
equipment.
that just went through my again, like literally on my
Elven Thief's
It's just-
Elven Thief's horse has permanently left the party.
Again? What'd you say?
Elven Thief's horse has permanently left the party.
It's a good thing it was only us three, because otherwise we'd have to send one of us back to camp so she could join us.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God.
Right.
We left the space open. And there's a space for her to stay in a stable, too. It's great, we don't even have to get another room.
Yeah. We should go talk to my mother, but it looks like you've got enough company already. Come talk to me at camp when.
I love it when my intrusive thoughts are funny.
Me too.
They're funny.
Okay, but anyways, yes, alright, well, I guess we have a little bit of a conversation ahead of us. Are there any other details we need to make clear before we before we go?
How late is it? Random question.
It's probably like 7 or 8 p.m. at this point. In game.
Question.
Out of game,
As
it's
well.
actually it's 2 minutes past midnight, so actually you will die.
God damn it.
No!
2 minutes away.
Not
Quickly,
Ridah.
quickly, Daisy, quickly! Let us talk to your mom.
I wanted to ask, like, is now like the time usually where the sisters stop working, like everyone stops working and like heads to their room, or?
No, that's closer to like midnight.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait to storm into the kitchen later, so.
So I just
Yeah.
want to reiterate that Daisy knows that she knows why we're here. Have we told her that we think that that her dad either is or at least was for a while a spirit that was haunting here?
You have not.
Okay.
She
Hey, Daisy, guess
she
what?
stopped you when you got to the part about the voices through the floorboards.
Yeah, well, we'll
Yeah.
tell her all of that.
Yeah. So do you remember weird things happening here after your dad passed?
Yeah.
We think that may have been him trying to possibly communicate with you, all of you.
I doubt that.
It can often be hard to pass on when you
The
don't feel you're done. Yeah, trust me. This is what I deal with on a daily basis.
Why do you doubt that?
I don't know. I mean, I've been flipping through this book here, and like, usually, I mean, if that was a haunting, it wouldn't have been him. It was. I mean, the things that were happening were like.
You're cutting out a lot. Please speak
I
up.
know.
If that was a haunting, I mean, like, the things that were happening seemed almost like aggressive. I don't think that would have been him.
Nah. Sorry, fam. Not catching it.
Maybe one of us can read it out.
I don't.
You may want to type this one out because all the good bits are dropping.
I can't understand.
To reiterate, if that was a haunting, I don't think it would have been him, because it seemed almost aggressive. He wouldn't have been like that.
You sure about that? You sure about that, fam?
Yeah, that we got. The spirits,
Now we got it.
When they move on, aren't always the same.
Look, I'm telling you, it wasn't him.
Then why was it happening after he died?
I don't know. I know it wasn't him. Alright, I know it.
Be ready if we discover something that might be hard to handle, okay? We don't know for sure that it was him either, so we'll keep our thoughts open at least.
We should worry about Rose. She is still upstairs.
I still
maybe
think we need to talk to my mother about this.
I was about to say, I think it's probably about time we got to that part of it.
Ferryman has just been standing by the door waiting.
He's just been standing by the door this entire time.
Like his hands on the handle is already turned. He's just like, "Come on, guys."
Come on,
Just like
guys.
slowly
keep going.
creaking open.
Come on.
I think it's about time that we got to that part.
Transition. Break down, Grandma. I keep wanting to call her Grandma. I don't know why.
It's the gray hair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, Ferryman leads you all
Break down the door.
outside. with
Very aggressively reads the outside.
with Daisy in tow, as you now have your fourth party member.
Yay! Da-da-da.
I hope she's a sorcerer.
She's a commoner.
Oh, that's not very good. It's okay, we'll do a job change.
She's got like 4 hit points.
Withers, where are you?
Withers, we need to respec her now. Withers,
We just gotta find like a...
Why didn't we level her up yet?
Withers.
It's okay, if we go fight some enemies and we get a really good drop, we'll get like a job change stone or something like Final Fantasy.
You all just like move as a mass towards where Anna is working in the garden.
We all lock arms and make a big square and circle as we approach. It's very intimidating.
Hello.
Mr.
Oh,
Crab
Daisy.
Walk.
Optimal
Yeah.
optimal
Mr.
protection.
Crab
Yes, exactly.
I'm so... I need to sleep, God.
We all do. That's why we're doing this now. Get out here, Anna. We want to go to bed.
Grandma, get out of here.
I'm not a good character. Get out here. What do you make any sense? We're outside. How do we start
Hello?
this? Hey, can Daisy start this?
Please. Please, Daisy.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. You're the one that suggested it, Daisy. You should be the one to say.
He doesn't want to have a conversation with himself for 5 minutes,
You know, that's actually fair.
which is good for us
Honestly?
because we'd only hear like 2 minutes of it.
Anna,
Fair.
we need to talk to you about something.
See?
Also, I'll be your
What?
dog. I'm
You-
so sorry.
Yes, that's right.
Sure,
You-
whatever you said.
Yes, you're right. It is me. I'm the wizard who only appears in front of gay people. And you're one of them
That's why you had your husband killed.
because you're
You can't
gay.
the bean anymore.
Damn it, my headphone cord is caught underneath my chair again.
Your husband was the man who dies in front of gay people.
God damn it. There we go. Alright. So, now that I have disentangled my headphone cord,
Anna, we need to talk to you about something.
what about...
Daisy, go ahead.
Yeah. Right, guys?
I think what she's trying to say is
I feel so bad for my roommate.
we need the truth.
Alright.
Whatever you're hiding, it needs to stop.
I'm not hiding anything. Really, I'm not.
To be blunt, we know that isn't true.
Well, it is.
What really happened to the wine guy last night?
He checked out early.
When?
I don't know. I don't have a timekeeper early.
Seems like that would be something you
I'm
would
back.
normally keep as an innkeeper. Oh, welcome back.
It
I'm
was
so sorry about that.
It was after we saw you in the kitchen, wasn't it?
Yes.
No, he was already gone. I went outside after you went back in.
Well,
His horse was already gone.
maybe he had just already packed up and he just came back in to do the final checking out. I don't know.
I can't understand what you're saying because I can't understand lies. So.
Wow. You know, I guess that's a good way to make it work for the campaign, huh?
Perfect production. Oh my goodness.
Can you repeat that, Frosty?
Well, maybe he had just already packed up his bags and such, and he just came in for the final checkout. I don't know.
I think we would have seen his horse outside if that was the case.
Or
He wouldn't
maybe
have waited till hours later.
maybe he
Somebody
just
check it.
went off to go on a little trek through the woods in the middle of the night to see the stars.
Maybe you should just
Never-
tell the truth.
He was
Stop endangering your
Never
daughters.
that.
He was so drunk he could barely walk.
What
What are-
really happened to your husband?
Please.
He was killed by a bunch of punks. Not unlike yourself, actually. Mother, there's no need for that. They're just trying to help. Well, a fat lot of help they're doing. They're coming in here with ridiculous accusations, and
Not the cutout again. Oh my.
I don't think it likes your register when you're doing
It
the
really
voices.
doesn't.
Unfortunately, that's when it keeps cutting
I'm
out.
just gonna move my mic closer.
that is a good step.
Just set it on top of my notes.
Bury those notes. Can you repeat that again?
From where should I start repeating?
I don't remember
I would
because
say
I
When Daisy
barely.
started speaking. When Daisy started
Yeah,
speaking.
Daisy was like, they're just trying to help, and then she went off, and we didn't hear most of that.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you.
basically she said fat lot of help they're doing coming in here with ridiculous accusations.
This isn't the first time that somebody has at such an hour. It's odd, don't you think?
No, it's not. People often need to leave early. When they're traveling and have somewhere they need to be.
He didn't
when
seem
they're-
like he needed to be anywhere so early.
He wouldn't have been able to walk down the stairs safely, let alone ride a horse.
Maybe he drank a whole lot of water. I don't know. All I know is that he came up to me and he checked out early.
It's a check.
Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
Yay!
She is lying. She is also terrified.
Do you hint that to us?
I will in a second.
Thank you.
We're not trying to blame you or anything like that. We are concerned, and I can tell that something has you worried. Please,
Well, you're wrong.
let us.
Oh, she really pulled out the "you're wrong" card. Okay. God.
Mother, they were hearing voices, and I've been hearing them too. I'm worried that there's something going on. Just, please. There's nothing going on.
Anna.
There is nothing going on.
What happened in the Magnolia room?
What?
You don't know.
Something happened. It was cleaned up. Not all of it. What happened?
At this point, I will let one of you make either a persuasion or an intimidation check with advantage from the help action.
I'll do a persuasion check.
I will allow you because you have 17 charisma.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, please, for the love of God, give me a good roll.
Please, please.
Oh, well, it's not that
Can
good.
I help him?
Yeah,
With
you're already
advantage,
helping. I got
remember.
advantage. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He has advantage.
16.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Not as good as I
16.
would have liked this very important roll to be, but we'll take it.
Yeah.
16, and that was persuasion.
Yes,
Yes.
persuasion. Intimidation
Okay.
would have been the same, but persuasion is what we're going for.
Luckily, persuasion is a lower DC.
Woo!
Let's go.
Yay! Let's fucking go.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I had to.
Had to what?
It was going to kill my daughters. It was going to kill my girls.
What was going to?
The damn lantern. The lantern lurker.
What?
Lantern?
The lantern lurker.
Lantern lurker.
Can I roll a history check to see if I know what the lantern lurker is?
You can make an Arcana check. Recognition also sparks across Daisy's face, and she immediately pulls out
Across whose face?
Daisy's, and she pulls out your undead book and starts thumbing through it.
She's had it for like an hour. How does she already know it better than I do? God damn it! I am
She
still gonna
actually
roll an
reads it.
Arcana check to see if I know it still.
Go ahead.
So I'm not
She
gonna show
just
this
read
to
it. You hold it, but you use it for reference.
I got an 18, so I know about
18.
the fucking lantern lurker.
A lantern lurker
Nice.
is a type of vicious, deceptive, and hungry spectral undead that is drawn to locations of bloodshed and grief and preys on those that are overcome with grief.
See,
It came here after my husband died. It was going to kill them. The only way I could save them was to keep it satisfied.
sounds like we know what we need to do.
I agree. Oh, faster.
And
I'm so sorry.
you've been killing people to feed this lantern lurker thing. I had to. I couldn't lose you too. I couldn't lose you girls too.
This. I'm sorry. I can't. We should not wait to take care of this. it could probably hear what we're saying right now. Who knows what it could do while we're still out here, waiting to take care of it. We need to act.
Indeed.
How do you
How-
communicate with this thing?
How often does it come?
Could you relay who this lantern lurker is?
It's in the cellar.
The cellar? You keep it here?
It keeps itself here.
No, not accusing. Apologies.
All right, we shouldn't waste any time. Let's go take care of this thing. Can you tell us anything more about it?
At this point, Daisy finds the page. Ah! I found it. Lantern Lurker. It's weak to enchanted weapons and weapons forged from iron. It wields fire against its foes, and it creates powerful illusions.
I'm so sorry. You keep cutting out for me. I hear most of it.
Yeah, enchanted weapons made of iron. It uses fire.
And it creates powerful illusions.
Illusions. Okay.
Oh, okay. Damn it! I knew I should have picked. Dang it!
Okay. Well, I've got protection from good and evil at least, so that'll be something. Then, okay. Can if enchanted weapons? Well, I know somebody with an enchanted weapon,
And
but I also know their horse.
the
I know
lantern,
it isn't here anymore.
the lantern that it's bound to, it's trapped on the border ethereal plane until as long as its lantern isn't fueled, but it fuels its own lantern by consuming souls.
I think we need to prepare to confront this thing.
I agree.
Agreed. Do you have a fire poker by chance? I don't know if this would be sufficient.
We have one in the kitchen. Anna is currently just like on her knees sobbing. We have one in the kitchen. But I don't know that it would be much help.
If it's iron, it may be better than what I have.
I also have an iron weapon, and I do pull out my scythe.
I'm
If
pretty
you-
sure mine are made
Alright.
of steel.
Yep.
Is my scythe made of iron? Am I right about that, or am I speaking out of my ass?
I don't think I asked you, so I'll let you say it. We'll say that your scythe, is like actually a farming scythe and was not like made to be a weapon, and so it was just
Made of
made out of
iron, right,
iron
okay.
instead of like forged out of steel.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Oh.
I hold it.
Wow.
I do like kind of show it to the halfling. Can you use two-handed weapons?
The thing probably weighs almost as much as I do.
It's also like almost twice your height.
Yeah.
I didn't really think of that. Well,
Can.
I have a possible.
That-
No, that's not a good idea. I kind of thought about breaking it in half for a second. I was like, that would turn it into an improvised weapon, wouldn't it?
So, fire pokers are made out of iron. That should be perfectly fine.
Absolutely.
It's basically going to be like a rapier for me anyway. It's going to be about the same size.
But it will it'll only do like the improvised weapon damage, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's even
Oh,
still that's better than doing no damage because I
Which
can't
is
stab
true.
a ghost.
Right, but what I'm wondering is, like, Frosty, if I were to break my scythe in half, would half of it like still do the same scythe damage?
It would still do the same damage, but it would become an improvised weapon.
So it would do 1d8 though, which would probably be better than the fire poke.
Actually, it might go down to 1d6 just because it's because you don't have as powerful of a swing when you're swinging it with only one hand.
Yeah, that's fair. But would it be better than a fire poker?
We have an axe. And she goes over and grabs
What
the
a
axe
good
out of
idea.
the stump.
I mean, I got a lot of stuff already.
Wood cutting axe. She holds it out.
I mean, all my stuff is steel. I'll take something.
We can steal something for you. That you I'm not concerned about.
Oh wait,
Wait, you can use my scythe.
Did we confirm that my sickle is steel as well? I assume.
Say it again.
My sickle. I'm asking DM. Is
That depends. Is
Did we
your
confirm-
sickle do you want your sickle to have been forged as a weapon or as a farming tool?
definitely as a weapon.
Then it's probably made of steel.
But you can use my
man.
scythe. You can use my scythe. You would be capable of that.
Why don't
I
you
can
use your
handle.
scythe?
I can.
We literally have something with a magic sword we could go beat up and take.
That's
It
true.
would be better if we could have them fight for us. Is kind of what I
we're
was
gonna
thinking.
try. We're gonna try that first. But if that doesn't work,
Yeah.
we beat them
And
up
we
and take their
should
shit.
be- Okay.
I mean,
But if it doesn't work, you take my scythe. What's your fucking
Ridah?
name? Holy shit! How do I? Ridah. Yes, you take my scythe if that does not work because it's iron.
thank you.
Solved. Let's
I
go fucking
literally
do
chose
this.
a great sword, and
You
then
also
I
now
fucking
have
sword
this
is so
wood
funny.
cutting axe. So who wants to take the axe?
I mean, I can. What?
I can't do shit
can't
with. I can't do shit with that.
Can't I do two dual wheel weapons?
Scythe is two-handed.
Oh. Shit.
So if you're gonna use that, can you use the wood cutting axe, Rogue?
No.
It is it functions as a hand axe.
Oh, that's not. I would think that'd be more of a battle axe. It's only
No,
a hand
it's
axe.
it's just a woodcutter's axe. It's like a little one-handed chopping axe. It's not a big splitting axe.
Hold on.
No?
Let me see.
Would he be capable?
You
of
have
that, DM?
proficiency with simple weapons, so you would be able to use it.
It's
There we go.
not. It's not whether or not I can use it. It's
You
whether or
wouldn't
not
be able
I
to
could
sneak attack with it
Yeah, exactly. So no,
because it's a strength
I
based.
am better off with the fire poker.
Oh,
Enough.
because you can. Wait, why can you? Oh, because it would be a
It's
rapier
not-
for
it's-
you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I get it now. Okay, I was so lost. I
However,
apologize.
the
Get it,
fire
but I'm not
poker
gonna-
will still only be dealing like 1d4 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Because one, it's damage. Two, it's not resistant. Three, I can get sneak attack.
It's also fire.
Hey,
Well,
Fire.
yeah, you're right. It's fire. Anyways,
It's it's fire.
let's go. Let's start with the elf.
All right.
Hey,
Oh.
Ridah. Fucking hell, what's your name again?
Rita?
Rita, that was it.
You got it.
Ridah. Okay, Ridah, how about you do this? Since you've
So-
already made such good rapport with them.
Rita is taking the hand axe, right?
I thought
I don't think anybody's taking the hand axe.
We'll take it for now, just in case. There's no reason
I
not
can
to
I
have
can
it.
take it for now.
Like, I can take it. I can throw it technically.
Oh, you can? Okay.
It is a light
You wanna
weapon, so
take
it is thrown.
You can take it.
Take
I'll
it.
take.
If I'm
I'll take it to have it, but
Yeah, take it to have it. Just so
I'm
you have
losing my
something.
mind. We've been talking about this hand axe for 20 minutes. Just fucking take it. Let's move on.
We
The
really
elf.
have, we really have.
Rita,
I'm
do you
sorry,
think you can still
what
talk to them after what happened with the horse?
they don't know about the
Huh?
horse yet. I don't.
I
They may not
don't
know
No,
about the
I
horse
thought I
yet.
do. You literally told us.
I told you they don't know.
The elf does
Oh
not know.
yeah, no, they don't know.
Okay, perfect. Then get them to help us. Tell them that there's a ghost in the basement and it's going to kill us all if we don't kill it first, and it's weak to enchanted weapons.
There's
No,
there's
no,
no
I-
basement.
No, I'll tell.
Sell
her.
her.
Don't worry.
I mean, I can tell her.
No, I would much rather tell her.
Am I?
Okay.
I thought
I'll leave it to you.
Rogue is your name, not Ridah. Am I mixing them up?
Rita's the
No,
I
paladin.
meant to talk to you. I'm such a dumbass. Rory,
Rory.
holy shit. Rita and Rory are really similar in my head.
It's 12:33. I think I can give you a break.
I'm
So we just
actually
go up to the
losing
door.
my
I'm just like, open up, bitch.
Open up!
No.
Open up the door!
All right, I picked the lock.
Just tell him we're all gonna die.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
no.
ahead. Roll.
No, don't do that. Slam the
25.
door down.
25. Yeah, you pick the lock.
And I just like swing the door open.
What do you think you're doing?
We're gonna go kill a ghost.
I could have
We
been
want your
changing.
help.
I could have been fully in the nude right now. Really?
Yeah, I don't
Fuck
give
you.
a shit.
Get out.
I don't give a fucking shit. You were a bitch to me earlier. We're done. You can either come help us kill a ghost, or we're gonna steal your fucking sword. And if we're nice enough, I may give it back to you.
She like takes a step towards the bed and reaches down under and grabs it. You mean this sword? Go ahead, take it from me.
There's a ghost that is trying to kill all of us.
Yeah, there's a
And I
ghost
say the
downstairs.
same
I have
character.
2 friends out here. Also, your horse is gone, so you're gonna have a hard time getting back to town.
What the fuck did you do to
I'm
my
fucking
horse?
pissed off.
Rita's ready to fight. I hope you have your great stuff prepared.
We don't need to fight this person. There's a ghost in the
I just-
basement.
I-
It's
I-
not
I-
Will's fault.
I pull out her set of thieves' tools.
What the fuck
Wanna
did
lose
you
these
do to
two?
my horse?
I've been craving.
He's out in the forest somewhere having a bite. Like, you
I'll
guys
fucking
know
kill
somebody
you!
that-
And she
And when
charges
Rory-
towards you and swings at you with the sword.
And I knew she was gonna
Rory,
fight.
I'm gonna kill you before she does.
Wow.
Doesn't lose it. Yeah, Rory doesn't lose his temper often, but when he does, he fucking does. And you notice when he's mad, he doesn't stutter.
He doesn't stutter when he's mad. It's
Damn,
great.
I like that.
Um,
I respect it. I'm still mad at you for doing that, but still cool.
So she charges at you.
Rory's-
She rolled really badly.
Wow.
So you just
That's
like
pretty
jump
good.
out of the way as she swings at you with the sword.
That is.
What
She
would you,
deserves
is there
that.
anything you'd like to do in retaliation?
Hold
familiar.
on. Where the hell did my character sheet go?
I would
Oh,
like
here
to
we
jump
go.
between them, but I'll let him act first. I'll let
I
Rory
want him
act
to
first,
act
since he would
first.
probably
He-
act
this is
faster.
his fight. I'm gonna wait.
I also do want to remind you, we do have, like, the boss of the campaign to fight in a second, so
Oh, I know. I would
of course you do.
I would like to attempt to just disarm her. I'm not looking to hurt her.
Fair.
Go ahead and roll an attack with disadvantage, I'll say. Because
Aw,
you're not a
no.
battle master fighter, you don't have this as an ability.
There's literally a disarm action in the book.
there is, that's right. Hold on.
I don't know what it is. I just know it's there.
Let me look at the details of it.
Ah,
To be fair, it is a variant rule, so
Yeah.
you can't expect me to have that one memorized.
I don't either. I just know it's there. But in case anybody ever uses it, like, oh yeah, we can look that up. But
The only one that I ever actually like remember exists is the climb onto another creature action, which has never ever been used.
When I get back to Old Man Elmer, we'll see about that.
Climb onto a larger creature. Climb onto a bigger creature. Right, disarm. A creature can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or another item from the target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by the target's strength or dexterity, athletics or acrobatics check. If the attacker wins the contest, the attack causes no damage or other ill effect, but the defender drops the item. The attacker has disadvantage on its attack roll if the target is holding the item with 2 or more hands. The target has advantage on its ability check if the target has advantage on its ability check if it is larger than the attacking creature, or disadvantage if it is smaller. So she is holding it with 2 hands, so you would have disadvantage, and also she would have advantage because she's larger.
okay, so this will be fun.
So I was right.
whoa.
So you just have to roll really well and hope she rolls poorly.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, if things keep up, we may be okay. Sure, why not? That's dual 18s for a total of 24.
Okay, well, she got an 18 plus 1, so that's a 19. So you, like, pull out your rapier and just, like, the sword embeds itself in the floor. And you, like, are standing between her and the sword. You fucking piece of shit.
I just hold mine out and just step forward and pull it out. I will return this to you when we are done or when we are dead. Either way, you can still have this.
I will fucking stab you in your sleep.
You can certainly try.
Also like to remind you that if you do end up getting to take it when we are dead, you would likely also be dead soon afterwards, but honestly, I don't think it's going to change anything at this point.
I almost wanted to say, I'll kill you first. I'll kill you first before you kill him.
I will hand the sword.
After we're done with the ghost.
I will hand the sword to Ridah.
Alright, Ridah, you now have a +1 longsword.
Ooh. Yay, applaud. Let me use the soundboard finally. Let me see.
I think I have it muted. Hold on.
There you go, there you go.
Oh, I had it muted. Oh well.
Yeah, me too.
Aw, I gave you a golf clap.
Who added all of these new soundboard sounds?
I think
we have like 7 of them now. Anyways.
That scared the shit out of me. Okay.
I still have it muted.
Okay, so as you guys like,
I'm gonna hit those later.
I'm gonna stop.
I bow, like a very exaggerated, like just to piss her off bow, and then I throw her thieves' tools on the ground as a sign of goodwill.
All right.
They all scatter on the ground.
And Ridah, the +1 longsword, when wielded with one hand, it does 1d8 slashing damage. When wielded with 2 hands, it does 1d10. And you get an extra...
What happened?
You got...
2 hands more damage.
You have
more damage.
You have a +1 longsword. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
When you wield it with one hand, it does a d8 of damage. When you wield it with 2 hands, it does a d10. And, it has an extra bonus to attack and damage rolls in addition to your normal bonus.
I don't have anywhere to put this.
Just
in
add
your
another.
Hands, carry it. We're going to go fight the ghost.
Just add another row in the table on the character sheet.
I don't. I'm stupid. I don't know.
Ridah, this campaign is about to be over. It doesn't matter.
Exactly. I don't know. I can't put it in there. I'm stupid. What do you expect?
Okay. Well, you and the DM figured this out. As we are exiting from the room, I turn to the disgraced thief. Oh, if you have something else you want to say, go ahead.
Yeah, one more thing. So I throw her back her thieves' tools, but I took one lockpick out. You do whatever you're gonna do because mine is after.
Okay. Well, it was like this is like right after I'm literally gonna say something and then close the door behind us.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So I say, and just so you know, that oatmeal was delicious. And I close the door. Slam it.
Yes.
I'm not even a part of this.
I'm gonna take the lockpick I took from hers, and I'm gonna break it off in the lock, so it's harder for her to get out.
You are an evil little man. I raise my hand for another high five.
It's so petty, and I love it. Ridah does not join in on the high five though.
You all begin to make your way downstairs.
Big longsword, right?
I'm sorry, I did not realize that you gave me a longsword. So when I heard Ridah, you use a longsword. I was like, oh, what?
You all begin to. You all make your way downstairs.
Making our way downstairs.
Where Daisy is waiting for you at the bottom of the stairs. All right. The cellar it's under a trapdoor in my mother's room. She said.
Wow, Daisy really has joined our party.
She's.
Daisy.
I'm not
running
going.
into the kitchen.
I'm not
real
going
quick to
down
grab
with
that-
you, but
No, of course.
Daisy, you need
I-
to get all of your sisters and get out of here.
What are you doing?
Grabbing my fire poker.
you just
Oh,
run
yeah,
in
yeah.
and Lavender's just in there like preparing food. She has no idea of any of this, and as you just run in, excuse you, you're not supposed to be back here.
No time to explain. Ghost in the basement. Please wait outside.
What the? I mean,
Uh,
I'm coming down to
I-
fight a
I-
ghost.
I just walk.
Hold on, let me get my spear.
She's gonna come with
Wait,
us.
yeah, let her join us.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, why not?
You know what?
We'll protect her.
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
And she
We are
like
not responsible. We are not responsible or
Lavender.
liable for the injuries or death.
she runs upstairs to
I'll
go
make
get her
sure she's
spear.
okay.
As you
Lavender
look
joins
around
the
and grab the
party.
fire poker from the
Yeah.
fire. You now have the fire poker. That'll be an improvised weapon. I will allow you to count it as finesse, though. It'll be 1d4 piercing damage, but it's finesse, so you can sneak attack with it.
Sweet.
Nice.
However, you don't have proficiency with it, so it is just a straight 1d4 for the damage plus sneak attack damage. Right, she said it's in here, the trapdoor, under the rug? And she pulls the rug out, from under the chair and the table, revealing a trapdoor underneath.
That's why Divine Sense didn't really work.
That makes sense.
After a few moments, Lavender comes back down, like, holding a spear and shield. Hold on, wait for me! Where's this ghost?
Alright. Daisy, take the rest of your sisters and get out of here.
Alright. And she, like, heads upstairs to go get Rose.
Get as far away from here as you can, honestly.
Who's going
Has
down
You'll-
first?
Lavender joined the party? Lavender has joined the party.
Lavender
Actually-
has joined the party.
Before Daisy leaves, I do say real quick, if there is a town or anything nearby, just please go there.
The nearest
You'll
thing is
hear-
Boulder's Gate.
I don't know anything about that, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Same.
Alright,
I've
who
lived a
is
very sheltered life.
who's leading
I
the
know
way
nothing.
down into the cellar?
Not Lavender.
I can.
You
Alright.
do it.
You can do it.
You go
I'll
next,
second.
Rory, and then Lavender, and then I'll go last. And as we're going down, I'm gonna turn to Lavender and be like, Lavender, give me your hand for a second. I'll cast a protection spell on you.
There we go.
Yay!
Alright.
Protect the
You're
child.
casting protection from evil and good?
Yes.
Alright, that is one of your 2 spell slots used.
Also,
And I'm-
I just so you know, Shaun, I have Shield of Faith.
Oh, duly
And-
noted.
Just so you know, because I don't want you to waste. I don't know how many spell slots you have left. You have
Alright.
One.
Okay, I thought so. I know you used one. I just don't know exactly. Now I know.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
okay.
So
I don't
you
have
know.
that many, like... I don't have that many spells that are going to be that useful for this anyways. It's mostly cantrips, so we're
Alright.
okay.
Are you
I'm mostly
casting
cantrip
Are you
focused.
casting Shield of Faith on somebody?
No, not yet.
Alright.
Because
Well,
I
I'm
think,
going to
um,
damn it.
what?
I did not mean to
As-
do
What
this.
does
I'm going
protection
to.
from
Alright,
good
I'm
and
going to give her the magic shield effect to indicate the protection from evil and good. And then if you
It
give
gives
her.
them advantage on attacks against celestial scenes, undeads, aberrations, all that sort of stuff, and then
Right.
And they-
okay.
creatures have
yeah.
disadvantage attacking them.
Alright, and
Got
then
it, got
Rita,
it.
you climb down the
Thank you.
ladder into the cellar.
Yes.
Hold on.
And as I'm going past Lavender, I hand her the hand axe. Say, in case your spear doesn't work, this might work a little bit better. I know it's not your
Whoops.
usual, but it's better than nothing.
Is indeed.
Alright. One moment.
Oh, and I'm also going to say to Lavender, looks like it's time for your first adventure.
Oh, great! Yay!
Alright. Ridah, you go over to the trapdoor. Why is this all the way up in the corner? There we go. And you climb down the ladder into the cellar below.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that I have dark vision.
Hold on. I have to check and see
That's
whether
not dark vision.
I have to check and see whether the light is on down here or not at this time.
Yeah, that's good then.
Yes, actually, the lantern would currently be active. So, there is currently one light.
Jerry, I'm gonna roll my false life.
Alright.
What?
He's gonna
don't
roll
worry
his
about it.
false life.
That's a 1. God damn it. I should have said nothing and just kept the 6 from earlier.
So that is
Okay, that's a
5.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Alright.
Oh, better not.
I'm trying to think.
With a, like, fiery red light from a lantern on the other side. You move away from the ladder so that the next person can climb down. Who's going down next?
I will go next.
Alright.
And then Lavender and then me.
Lavender is going down third. And as soon as Ridah starts descending down the ladder, by the way, all of the candles in the house and all of the lanterns outside suddenly snuff out.
Of course they do.
And the house is bathed in darkness. The only light now is the light coming from the lantern down in the cellar.
Oh, great. Thank goodness I have dark vision!
Lavender makes her way down the ladder. This is not appropriate music for this situation that I have playing. Hold on.
I didn't even know there was music playing.
It's very quiet.
Oh gosh. Also real quick, not Lavender. I don't know. Ridah, looks behind for a second and asks,
Can everyone see okay?
I mean,
I
there's
have
the
dark
light
vision.
from the... Here, actually, I'm gonna get rid of the music and just go with the creepy sounds, because that's cooler.
It's cooler.
The music
What
is
was
for when the combat starts.
Woo.
You make your way down and find the steps of the ladder descend to a narrow landing, and further toward wooden steps that descend into the cellar's main chamber. At the bottom of the cellar, odd shadows play about the wall, cast from shapeless mounds covered in dust and cloth. An icy chill fills the damp air, cold seeping from the stone walls. As you make your way through, the only light coming from the lantern. What would you like to do?
What's going on around us?
There is one flickering lantern at the end of the hall.
I run up to the lantern and I kick it.
Alright. You
Fire
run
up
up
there.
you run up to the lantern
go,
and you
"Fuck you, ghost."
kick it.
I
And
go, fuck you, ghost!
the
Wait, that
air
was Old Man Elvis voice. Holy shit.
Not all man over.
you run up to the lantern and kick it, and suddenly the air around you shimmers, and the crates, barrels, and dusty shapes fade away. In their place, revealed now, are piles of bones and rotting corpses, their expressions frozen in wide-mouthed screams. Hovering above them in the eerie glow of a lantern is a nightmare made manifest. The lantern. Oh dear, I clicked on the wrong thing. Damn it! Ruined the moment. The lantern lurker.
Oh.
Yeah, it totally wasn't you cutting out talking about the scary stuff. That didn't ruin anything.
Look, it didn't happen for the people on stream, okay?
That's
We
what
don't know
matters.
that.
All right.
I wonder if the stream hears it fine.
Well, the stream is not hearing my audio through Discord. They're just hearing my audio through my mic.
Yeah.
I would like you all to please roll initiative.
That an ish.
Yay! It's time! It's initiative time, baby.
5.
5.
Yep. Looks like it was
15.
last.
Now we get this one. This music.
Yay!
All right.
I got.
Sorry.
15.
It was 5 for Ferryman, right?
Yep.
What is it for Rory?
11.
11, and Ridah?
15.
15. 15, 11, 5.
Dang. Oh god, I don't even know what to do. Fuck.
That's awesome. That means the Lantern Lurker goes first.
No!
Oh, cool.
Shit!
Begin combat. The Lantern Lurker, for its first turn, it is going to, it like hovers up into the air and its lantern like lifts itself up alongside it, and it turns and stares with its glowing icy blue eyes towards Ridah. Ridah, I need you to please make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Just gotta pray.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh.
The light shifts to the bluish tone as the lantern manifests the Lantern Lurker's spirit.
Hold on. Where does the dot have to be again? The dot on
The dot
dice?
indicates the bottom of a 6 or a 9, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 9 in total.
9 total. The Lantern Lurker rushes towards Ridah
Oh god.
and like dashes into her. And suddenly Ridah's black eyes begin glowing an icy blue, and
Oh!
and that the chain hanging from her the lantern suddenly secures itself to the chain hanging from her waist. And she turns towards the party, raising up the long sword in hand.
Oh, no. Good luck.
Up next is Lavender.
Oh, good.
Lavender, it just like, what just happened?
Hey, wait a second.
What just happened?
Hey, wait, Frosty.
Yes.
I cast Protection from Evil and Good on Lavender.
Yes.
Okay, well, you know the effects of that spell, so clearly it did not affect this. Just making sure.
Ridah is the one that got
it wasn't,
possessed.
yeah, it wasn't Lavender who got, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I heard that so completely wrong. Oops.
What just
Never
happened?
mind. Ignore me.
What just happened? And she's she starts brandishing her spear at Ridah. And she steps back. She is going to hold her action until she knows what's going on. She's going to she's going to ready an attack until she knows who she needs to attack. Up next,
I'm gonna shout out to Lavender just stay calm.
up
You don't know what to do
next
soon enough.
is Ridah. Ridah,
No!
Ridah is going to attack Rory, I'd say.
I can't control myself now.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Ridah is going to bring her longsword around and swing it towards Rory. As Ridah, you, in the bit of your mind that still feels some control, you try to resist, but you watch in horror as your own limbs defy you and bring your blade down towards your friend. Rory, your armor class is 15.
Yep.
So Ridah is going to hit.
Oh no.
However, I will say the Lantern Lurker cannot tap into Ridah's divine abilities and use Divine Smite. That would be a bit unfair.
Would be too much.
A little
That
bit.
would be so much.
Because, like, it could if she was like a sorcerer or something, where it's inherent, but the divinity of a paladin comes from the oath they've sworn. So,
Fair enough, fair enough.
it is
Wait.
going to. So it cannot use that, but it's still going to bring down.
Cannot use what?
It can't use your Divine Smite.
I can't even use Divine Smite. I'm not.
Yes, you
I
can.
didn't put that I'm level 2. Damn it.
You're level 2.
It says I'm level 1 on my character
Okay,
sheet.
look, I leveled you up in every aspect except for changing the number, alright?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I changed it to I'm
So,
level 2 now.
Rory,
God damn it! I forgot. Like fucking lucky. Could have done that a couple times. It's fine.
Rory,
God.
do you want to use Lucky now to make her reroll?
No, it's the halfling luck.
Oh,
not-
right.
yeah, the
With the
so,
nat
like, a couple
ones.
ones. Yeah, they weren't terribly
Oh.
important, I don't think, but it's just something I.
That is going to be 12 points of damage to you as she brings her longsword down in a sweeping arc
I'm so sorry.
and like cleaves into your side.
I'm almost dead. It's fine.
Oh my god, what's happening? And Lavender at this point is going to like thrust forward with her spear towards Ridah. So, and, let's see. Alright. So, that is going to... What's her attack bonus?
What?
That is not going to hit Ridah. She, like, thrusts forwards, but you just block the spear with your longsword. Against your
Well,
will.
this isn't really me. I mean, this is literally a ghost possessing
Against
me.
your will.
Against my will.
Rory, your turn comes. I will let you make an Arcana check now.
Do it.
Not horrible. 14.
14. I'll say that's enough. You get the sense that this possession can be ended by normal means, like a Dispel Evil and Good spell or similar magic, but also you get the sense that the lantern, which has now attached itself to the chain around Ridah's waist, if you can separate that from her, that could also break the possession.
Okay.
That would be really good, because then I wouldn't have to use my only other spell slot.
Yeah. But don't worry, I still
You don't have
my
a
two
Dispel
spells.
Evil and Good spell anyways, so...
Yeah.
However,
protection from evil and good would still help a lot.
protection from evil and good gives
Advantage on your
gives
saves.
advantage on new saves.
Yeah.
All right. So regarding the lantern, do I think it has to be like physically like removed from the person,
Yeah.
or just like damaging it enough will?
It would have to be like physically like pulled away from them.
Oh,
Please.
I am not strong enough for that.
Do whatever you can. I don't give a
Neither
shit.
am I. I have a 7 in
If
strength.
you hurt me, I don't care. They have something called lay on hands. I don't even know if that works in combat, but
I also have spared the dying. That's a cantrip.
okay.
Shit. All right. If. All right. So what I want to do is, I want to kind of like slide like under her legs and then try to scoot myself under the barrels here and try to hide from her before she has a chance to turn around.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth check.
23.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, you're hidden now. That's better than her passive
Same.
perception.
Literally. I was gonna say, like, my dexterity's 11. I think that's fine.
And then I want to.
Oh, shit, dexterity.
So how is the lantern attached to her?
It is like secured to the chain that she has hanging from her waist. She has a little bronze chain hanging from her waist. Oh shoot, my combat music ended. I forgot to loop it. Damn it.
How dare. Also, DM, does my lay on hands work in combat?
Yeah, it's an action to use it.
Slay. Good to know, thanks.
But you can only use it if you're not, like, actively being possessed by a lantern lurker.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I
it's
know
something that
that.
it actually specifies in Dispel, weirdly enough. I always thought that was weird. I guess I get it now.
So, if you need to hurt me, don't be afraid. I'll be fine.
I won't.
But hurting you's
As
not
long
going
as
to
you
help.
don't,
Also,
as
you're
long
probably
as
like
you don't
our
tell me what's
our
three
strongest
hit
person
points.
here. We kind of need you not possessed.
Yeah.
That's probably what we want to. I don't think hurting you is going to do anything good for us at all, actually. So
No.
Fair.
we're not going to do that.
So I'm going to. I want to try to take my rapier and, kind of like, basically as an attack. I want to try to like get it in between the links on the lantern and try to like pry it off of her.
Make a strength check.
Can I have advantage because I'm hiding?
Sure.
Ooh, yay, go.
This is just straight strength.
Yep.
Well, straight rolls, baby.
Good luck.
I'm gonna re-roll that one because I remember I can do that now.
Yay.
That's a 15.
15. It almost comes free. You feel it giving, but then Ridah like spins or Lantern Ridah spins around and like pushes you off.
I just kind of smile like, help.
And now everybody else can also tell that lantern needs to be removed based on his actions. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can safely do, so nope.
Ferryman.
Fair enough. Please.
Sorry, I just put a cracker in my mouth. Fuck. Eldritch Blast. On the
Okay.
lantern.
On the lantern.
I want to try and hit it so hard that
I will note the Eldritch Blast cantrip specifies that it can only target a creature.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Of course, a creature within range. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
It's
Is there not a creature in the lantern, though?
It's one of the few cantrips that is specifically targeted towards a creature. One of the few attack cantrips. Coincidentally, Ray of Frost is another one of those, which is the other attack
And so is
cantrip you
Chill
have.
Touch, I have just seen. Which are all of my attack cantrips.
Oh, no.
And my strength is 7. I actually think there's not anything I can do right now.
Oh no.
Let me look up one thing. I don't think Spare the Dying is going to do anything here, but I'm going to at least pull up what it does just in case.
Spare the Dying is on a creature that has 0 hit points. It stabilizes
I thought
them.
so.
Yeah, no, I have 24 hit points.
I'm going to say, literally, hold it that way. Literally all of my spells are specifically attack spells, so I can only target creatures. So there's actually nothing I can do about this right now, but good luck. And I'm going to hold an action to cast Eldritch Blast the moment I see that goddamn thing come out of that goddamn letter.
Alright. So your triggering action specifically is seeing that goddamn thing come out of that goddamn lantern.
Yes.
The goddamn lantern.
I'm assuming that seeing it come out of your companion is also a close second in terms of triggers.
Yes, that is correct. I would really say seeing that creature is, like, enough.
Fair.
That's the end of my turn. I'm gonna say where I am.
Alright. The Lantern Lurker is no longer using its own initiative, and is instead using Ridah's. So, Lavender, seeing you try to pull away the lantern, she's also gonna, like, rush in and try and brace her, like, lodge her spear through the handle of the lantern and then through the straps of her shield and try to pull down. She rolled a 7, so that's not gonna work.
Oh.
No.
Ridah.
I'm crying internally right now.
Sounds like you're crying
This sucks.
externally, too.
This sucks.
You do notice a couple of tears coming down Ridah's face. She is not completely deprived of awareness. You get the sense that she is fully able to see everything that is going on right now. Ridah spins around and is going to attack Lavender, but it is at disadvantage because of the protection from evil and good spell.
Hey.
Yay.
Which, oh my god!
What? Oh.
I'm taking a picture of that.
Did you 20 and 1?
I did 20 and 1.
Yes!
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Let's go.
So, that would have been a crit, and is instead a critical fail. As the Lantern Lurker swings down at Lavender, but she still has her spear, like, kind of through the straps of her shield, like, lodged on the lantern, and she just, like, lifts it up and, like, hides under it, and the sword just against it.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Rory, what would you like to do?
I guess I gotta try to do the same thing, because I don't want to kill my friend, because I need my friend to kill the ghost!
You got this, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Knowing that the sword didn't work, I'm just gonna use my little ass hands this time.
Alright.
I just wonder
Whip that
if
thing
y'all
away.
can steal any of my weapons.
I don't think it would do any good.
Go ahead and roll a strength check.
Your punch at this point would kill me, probably.
Oh,
Not quite. It would bring you down to 1 hit point.
yeah.
Pretty damn close.
Oh, god.
Natural 18. That's all I got.
18. This time you just, like, run up and grab the lantern and just, like, lift your feet up and hang from it. And you just feel and the chain breaks. And the lantern clatters to the ground. Ridah's eyes suddenly fade back to black. And Ridah, you blink a few times as you notice as you realize you now have control of your body again. As the Lantern Lurker manifests again, beside.
When I take it off, can I like throw it back toward the corner? Toward
if you, all right, sure.
Yeah, I'm just kind of out.
You throw it as you pull it off, as the Lantern Lurker, like, billows back up. Yeah!
Yeah, and then I'm gonna kind of run around the corner and scoot and kind of do the same thing I did before and hide.
All right.
Over there.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Oink.
13, not great.
13. Nope, you're not invisible. You're just hidden. I will toggle your visibility state, for now.
I do that, but as I'm doing that, I kind of tug on Ridah's cloak or whatever, just to kind of let her know I'm there, so she knows. But
yep. Ferryman, you saw the Lantern Lurker come out, so before your turn, actually, you can use a reaction to trigger your held action.
Eldritch Blast, 8
And
damage.
it will be at disadvantage because it's right next to you. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, I forgot to roll the hit. Oops.
It's just like 8 damage.
I was so excited. Okay, I got a...
At disadvantage,
That's a 14
remember.
plus my spell attack bonus, 19.
Is that it? Was that with disadvantage?
Disadvantage, yeah.
Wow.
I rolled a
Well,
19 and a 14.
19
Nice.
will definitely hit.
8 damage.
8 damage to the
Damage.
Lantern Lurker, and it is
Force damage.
not resistant to force damage.
Better fucking not be.
Yeah, that's like the least. That is the least resisted damage type in the game.
And I
So,
also
like-
want to use Repelling Blast to push it away for no reason.
All right. You push it to around here is like the best you can really get with your angle. Because I mean, actually, you could kind of push it to here and sort of have it be inside that a bit, or like right here-ish.
I just want it to be somewhere it does not want to be currently. I just want to mess with it.
Also, not next to him, if possible.
Yeah, that would also be
Please, not
good.
next to me. Please.
You,
We
that's
want it
about
next to
where
you,
you can
you
get
hit
it to
hard.
with repelling
Just
blast.
don't get
Oh,
possessed.
yeah,
Just-
that's fair.
Just
Sure.
roll
I
better on
mean-
your possession.
Fair. But I have 30 feet. I'll be fine.
It
Or cast a
as
spell on yourself
soon
and you
as
can't
it
be
reappears, you like hold out your hands and just mutter an incantation, and your Eldritch Blast like blasts out and slams into it. And now it is your turn, so you can go again. What would you like to do?
Yay.
Well, since you're asking, Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
It feels so
It
good
is
to be a
no
warlock.
longer. It's no longer at disadvantage.
That's not as good. 12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, but I will do Hex as a bonus action.
Hex as bonus action. All right. That is your last spell slot.
It is indeed.
And what ability would you like to give it disadvantage on?
Can I roll an Arcana check to try and figure out what like it uses to attack?
It's only on ability checks, not attack rolls or saving throws with
Never mind then.
it.
We'll go with what would be useful here? I don't know if anything would really matter here, but I'll say I don't know. Fucking dexterity.
Dexterity. All right. It has disadvantage on dexterity checks for the duration.
And it also will
Take
be
extra
an
damage from you,
1d6
yeah.
necrotic damage, yeah.
Now it is the Lantern Lurker's turn. First, it's going to roll to see if it regains its possession ability.
No.
It does not.
Yay!
Thank God.
Good
Thank
start.
God.
So
Good start.
it is going to
Jesus.
hold on, I need to measure a 10-foot cone quickly. 8, 9, 10. Could it hit? So it can hit you two with that.
Oh, God. I can probably take a hit.
Or it can use its other ability. Alright, yeah, I think it's going to use its ethereal embers. So it, like, swings its
Okay.
lantern and a flash of blue fire and embers flies out of the lantern. I need
Jesus.
Ridah and Lavender to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, not dexterity. Dexterity's my worst.
Lavender rolled a 2.
Oh.
No.
Oh no. I rolled a 4.
Oh, but Lavender has advantage.
Damn.
Lavender rolled an 11. That's still not enough. You rolled a 4? Alright, so both you and Lavender take 4 points of fire damage.
How many points? I didn't
4
hear.
points.
Okay.
It's
I
like
can
we're
take
dead.
4. I can take 4. I have a literal total of 24.
And then
I'll be fine.
the Lantern Lurker is going to use its Illusory Glimmer ability. A glimmer of multicolored light emits from the Lantern Lurker.
Yeah.
And suddenly you are no longer in the cellar, but rather are in what looks like just an endless hallway, and the Lantern Lurker has disappeared.
What bitch?
You're just in an endless hallway that extends up this way and down this way. I don't have a map for an endless hallway, but...
Is that just Ridah?
No, that's all of you. You are now suddenly in this endless hallway, which I totally have a map for. Actually, you know what? I can make a map for this. Watch. I'm gonna make one on the fly right now.
Oh?
Bam. Alright. Whoops. Hold on.
Good math.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold
The
on.
end of the hallway looks a lot like the cellar.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Bam. Whoop, wait, hold
Oh.
on. Hold on. I did it wrong. Alright. Bam. Endless hallway. Rory, you're right here, by the way.
Why is my token just there? You know what? Never mind.
Because
I'm not gonna-
it's your turn, so it's indicating, or it's not your turn, but it's indicating your movement for reasons.
Whatever.
So, you find yourselves in this endless hallway all of a sudden. The Lantern Lurker nowhere to be seen. Lavender has no idea what's going on and can't see anything because she doesn't have dark vision. Is going to ready an action for when she can see something and get an idea of where to swing. She's gonna ready an attack. Ridah, what would you like to do?
Oh god.
You see
I'm
Lavender
so
preparing to
confused.
attack, but she can't really tell where anything is, so she's kind of like pointing in her spear almost in your direction. Hopefully she doesn't swing at you.
Yeah.
You are in an endless hallway.
I don't know what to do. It's my first time attacking as a paladin.
Well, there's nothing to attack. That's
No. That's why I don't know what to do.
we gotta find the thing.
I know. I don't have any. I don't think I have anything to find him.
You can just look. Sometimes that's all you can do is look.
You can
I
use the
mean-
search action. Sometimes that's the best you can do.
Yeah.
That's deep.
Do I have I just want to be sure I have a longsword in my hands, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to be sure I had that instead of like another weapon. Fuck. I mean, if I have it out, then I'll search.
Actually, I will let you make a check without searching for a moment, or for this instance, without the search action. You can make an investigation or arcana check. Your choice.
Investigation or Arcana?
Yep.
Well, they're both the same, so there really isn't a difference. I'll go with Arcana, sure.
All right.
Wish me luck. My rolls have not been great. Okay. That's an 18.
19.
Hey.
18.
18. Still good.
So good.
Suddenly, you still see the endless hallway, but at the same time, you still see the walls and the barrels and the bones. You're still in the cellar, and this is just an illusion. And moreover, you can see the lantern lurker
Yes.
still hovering right beside you.
Oh, great.
You still have your action if you'd like to
I-
attack.
I would love to attack.
Go ahead and
I
roll
will
an attack.
Alright. Okay, how do I do this again?
1d20 plus the attack bonus.
Let me get my attack bonus. Where's my attack bonus?
Listed by the weapon name.
Thank you.
As in, like, in the column next to it, not directly next to it. Should be
Why
plus
the fuck?
4,
Why?
or plus 6, I think, for you.
It's plus 6 for the
Yeah.
longsword. That's a 10.
10. That is not enough. You swing towards the lantern lurker, but it just... and it like, floats backwards.
Damn. Sorry, guys.
And that's all you can do. Rory,
That's okay.
you're up.
Wait, I thought I had... Okay. Never mind.
You have a bonus action if you'd like to use a bonus action.
What is
movement.
the bonus action?
I mean, you
Depends
have...
on you.
That's up to you. You can use Shield of Faith as a bonus action.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I'll save it. Never mind. We're good.
Alright.
Just wanted to
Rory.
be sure.
You are in this dark, endless hallway. You can't really see much of anything because it's so dark and you don't have dark vision.
I do not. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I do have a lantern that I'm going to light up.
You're using your action to
it.
light a lantern?
Yep, because I can't see
Alright.
shit.
Fair enough.
One moment. I need to toggle a light on your character token.
Right 30, dim 30.
Bright 30, dim 30, right.
Ooh.
Thought it was 2040, but that's torches.
Oh.
Flicker.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Just really...
Update token. Suddenly you can see! So can Lavender, so Lavender can now make an investigation check. Lavender rolled enough, so she also can see the lantern lurker. She's too far away to make a melee attack, and she's not going to throw her spear.
I gave her a hand axe to throw.
You did give her the hand axe. She's going to throw the hand axe.
Do I duck?
It's like right over your shoulder. Like, whoa!
I'm literally 6 foot with heels. I'm pretty tall.
She throws the hand axe, but but the illusion is still a bit disorienting, and it just flies a bit to the side and embeds itself in one of the barrels. To you, Rory, it just looks like it's embedded itself in midair, because you're still in this endless hallway. You can make an investigation check to try and see or an arcana check to try and see through the illusion.
This happens?
Actually, no, you know what? You've suddenly provided bright light, so actually, thanks to your bright light, you can tell that this is an illusion, but I still need you to make an investigation or arcana check to see if you can see the lurker within the illusion.
Okay.
So you can still see your surroundings.
We will
but-
do investigation, because that is better.
Woo!
Boom! 19.
19. You see the lantern lurker hovering there.
Cool.
You are still hidden from it.
Nice.
That's I can't really do anything. I don't.
Aw.
You've not used your action yet.
I used my action to light the lantern.
Oh right, yes you did.
And
You have a bonus action still, but you're already
I
hidden,
don't-
so you could dash.
Yeah, that's not gonna do me a whole lot of good.
Yeah.
You never
So is that your turn?
Just double check. Yeah, because the only other thing I could usually do is offhand attack, and I can't do that because I didn't attack. So yep, we're good. I'm gonna keep hiding.
All right. Ferryman, it's your turn.
Okay, good time.
You're in an endless hallway.
I know.
Okay.
Stop that.
You can make
So what do I?
you can make an
Arcana check?
investigation or Arcana check.
Arcana check. That's
Whatever's
a 16.
16.
Not bad.
Everybody has now officially seen through the illusion. So,
Yay!
I
Let's go.
smile. Immediately after seeing it, I smile and cast Eldritch Blast.
alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
Do it. Fuck yeah.
Come on. All right, that's going to be a solid 22.
22
Let's go.
is definitely going to hit. Roll
All
damage.
right, that's going to be a D10 plus a D6 of necrotic damage. That's going to be 3 force damage and 3 necrotic.
Is this
3
the
force
first-
damage and 3 necrotic.
That's the second time we fit it.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that's going to be 3 force damage, but as the tendrils of necrotic energy swirl around it from your
You're cutting
hex,
out. Say it all again.
as the tendrils of necrotic energy from your hex swirl around it and like bite into it, they just go through it. It seems unaffected by the necrotic damage.
Oh, darn.
We can assume it's good.
Edge.
That is unfortunate. But I
Anything
guess
else you'd
X
like
was
to do
gonna
on your
find
turn?
something. No.
All right.
Nice.
The lantern lurker is up.
Son of a bitch.
It's going to roll to see if it regains its possession.
Better not.
It did not. So it is
yeah.
going to do a lantern slam.
I'm just gonna keep saying
Oh,
that.
Yeah, I know. Better not.
It's going to
Yeah,
to move to
not.
here, and it's going to swing around and slam its lantern into Ferryman, since Ferryman has done the most damage to it.
Fair enough.
So
It's going to have a disadvantage on that.
what?
It's going to have a disadvantage on that. Undead have among the dead.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh no, it has to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's more accurate.
Not disadvantage.
Oh, is it like Sanctuary?
Among the dead, yeah. Undead have difficulty harming you. If it targets you directly with an attack or harmful spell, it must make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC. On a failed save, it must choose a new target or forfeit targeting someone instead of you.
So essentially, if it does fail
If it fails,
check,
then
it's
it'll
gonna
have
be
to-
you guys instead.
Yep.
That's
So,
That's awesome.
it's against your spell save DC. Your spell save DC is 13. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
It got a 12.
Hey,
So it
alright.
it like
Actually, this is
swings
kind of a
its
bad thing, isn't it?
it swings its lantern around, but it swings towards you and is almost like it just phases through you and swings back around towards Ridah.
Oh,
Sorry,
Ah,
fuck.
you're a paladin. You can take it.
my die first jumped
Yeah.
out of my thing and now was cocked. There we go. That's a natural 20. The lantern lurker is rolling quite a few of those. So
What the fuck?
Thank God I'm a paladin. God.
Silvery barbs? Oh, wrong campaign.
wrong campaign, yeah.
Wrong campaign. Wrong campaign.
So that is going
Not
to be
barbarian. Not barbarian.
oh.
You.
17 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Ridah.
Mother.
That would have killed me outright.
That
17.
Well, it wouldn't have killed me, but it would
Yes.
have brought me from full to 0.
that puts you
I'm
down
at
to
3 hit points.
No, you're at
What?
6 hit
Actual-
points.
What?
You're at 6 hit points. You were at
No.
27, then you took 4, and then you took 17. So that should put you down to 6.
Huh?
Your hit
27
point
minus 17 is 10.
your hit point
Wait,
max
wait.
your hit point
I
max
was
is
at 24, then I lost 4 hit points from the ghost.
Wait, did this thing just put you at the wrong hit points? It
I-
might have put you at
I
what's your
have
hit point max
24
on
max
there?
hit points.
Okay, yeah, this thing put the wrong max hit points for you. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, you're at 3 hit points.
Yes, that should be right. Because I have 24 max hit points, and I lost.
Yeah,
4
this
from the
thing
ghost,
randomly
and now
gave
I'm
you
at
3
17.
extra hit points
Yeah,
when I leveled you up.
Probably shouldn't argue for an extra 3 hit points, but I
Yeah.
want to be fair.
So
So
you're at 3 hit points. Um
oh.
and then it's going to use its illusory glimmer again.
Oh my god, no.
And suddenly you're back in an endless hallway.
Oh my gosh.
And the lantern
I
lurker
hate this.
disappears.
I hate this.
Rory still has his lantern active though, so it's not dark. Also, why is everybody suddenly invisible? Hold on. There we go.
We're just that cool.
Actually, you know what? This time, none of you can see each other as well. You think you're alone in
my
the
God.
illusory hallway. There we go. I justified it.
What the
So we'll just leave Rory there so that I can keep his light going, but he's not actually there. Up next is Lavender, who thinks she's alone in this endless hallway. She has to make another check to see through the illusion. She did not succeed, so she is just going to ready an action for in case the illusion drops. She's going to ready an attack. Ridah, it's your turn. What would you like to do? You can first make a check to see through the illusion, either an intelligence
Oh,
or
yeah,
an
I should do that
investigation or arcana check.
Arcana?
Investigation or
investigation, right?
arcana, yeah.
Well, they're both the same, so it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Someone kill me. Someone kill me.
The lantern lurker probably will.
One.
Nat 1,
I got
yet
a nat
you
1.
you cannot see through this illusion. You're just in an endless hallway. You know it's an illusion this time, but you can't for the life of you see. No, wait, no. You can see through the illusion, but you can't see the lantern lurker. Because the light of Rory's lantern lets you see that it's an illusion and see through the illusion, but you cannot
It
find
lets
the
me
lantern
what?
lurker.
It lets me what?
Sorry. That was my fault. I adjusted my mic. It lets you see through the illusion. You can see that it's an illusion, but you cannot see the lantern lurker.
Okay. Alright.
You can ready an action if you'd like, or you can use an action to use lay on hands if you want to heal yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, because I'm at 3 hit
How
points.
many hit points would you like to heal yourself for? You have a total pool of 10.
Fuck, that's right. I'm trying to think. I think I'll just do 5.
Alright. So you use up 5 of your hit points. You're now up to 8.
Thank God. I swear to God. I can't.
Anything else you'd like to do? Shield of Faith or anything? Just so you know, if you don't use Shield of Faith, you have 2 spell slots left actually. So you can use Shield of
I
Faith
do.
as a bonus action, and then you can use your other one for Smite if you want.
Say again?
Nothing. Just if you want to use a bonus action to Shield of Faith, you can.
I can.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure, because yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Can I cast it on myself?
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright. A shimmering shield of magical force appears around you.
Amazing.
Anything
And
else?
I kind of say it out loud, like, Shield of Fate. Kind of like the freaking.
Yep,
Maybe that might help.
sure.
Maybe
See,
that
you-
might help.
You'll
You're
hear her speak the incantation, but you can't see her. Rory, what would you like to do? You're alone in an empty hallway. First, you can make a check to see through the illusion.
So yeah, it's like, I know
Or rather, to
I'm
see the lantern lurker. You can already kind of see through the illusion because of your light.
I'm still like leaning against the box. Like I know there's a fucking box right behind me.
And actually, because you all can see through the illusion because of the lantern light from Rory. Damn it! Hold on. God. There. God damn it!
Wonderful screen.
I don't want to move.
Because you all can see through the illusion, I will put you back in here, but you cannot see the lantern lurker, and you can't see each other.
That is a 16
Well, no,
plus
you-
4
Yeah.
investigation.
Yeah, you see through the illusion. You can see the lantern lurker, and you can see your friends.
So I am going to use my very tall paladin friend as a way to obscure myself.
You're already
I'm
hidden
going-
currently, just so you're aware.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I mean, you can still do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm
You're
basically.
moving,
I'm,
like-
I'm going to just slide between her legs, and then with
Oh.
my
Well,
do I want to use? I guess I'll just use the fucking fire poker.
All right.
I'm just gonna like slide in and just like thrust up and stab at this thing.
Go ahead and roll an attack. Add advantage
Wait.
because you're attacking from hiding.
Let's go.
Do it. Do it. Still
Oh,
work.
so close. 19 on the die.
19.
Ooh.
That'll definitely hit.
So, come on, baby. Yeah, we'll take that. That is 5 and a 3.
5 and a 3. That's 8 points of damage, and it's an iron weapon, so it's not halved. As you thrust it up into the lurker.
Sorry.
Was that? Did you include the sneak attack damage as well? That was what the yeah.
Yep.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action or anything?
We are gonna. We're gonna disengage
All right.
and then use the rest of my movement to gonna run up the stairs a little bit.
All right.
Yeah.
And then the lantern lurker needs to make a concentration saving throw against 8, so
I don't
DC
know.
10.
You good enough?
It rolled a 10, so it's still
Wow.
concentrating on its thingy. That ends Rory's turn.
It's concentrating on what?
The illusion.
Okay.
Ferryman.
I try to break the illusion with an Arcana check.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Huh, that's a that's an 8.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
as
can't see a
as a-
thing.
As a point of order, I left my lantern down there.
All right.
On the very off chance that that the illusion breaks for me somehow, I ready Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Unless the Arcana check counted as an action.
It did not.
Yeah, then I ready Eldritch Bash.
Eldritch Bash.
Eldritch Bash.
Eldritch Bash.
Vicious.
Hey, I
All right.
ready Eldritch Bash.
Holy shit, it's almost 2 in the morning.
All right. Now it is the lantern lurker's turn. It is still concentrating on its illusion. It's going to roll to see if it regains its possession. It does not.
Don't do it. Yeah.
It... Let's see. What is it gonna do?
Good question.
Let's see. It is going to... I think it's going to use its ethereal embers again. On Ridah and Lavender, so both of you need to make dexterity saving throws. Lavender at advantage thanks to protection from evil and good.
Wait. My shield of faith doesn't do anything. It just
No, it just increases your AC.
Yeah. Okay.
Lavender failed her save.
God damn it, Lavender.
Dexterity saving throw?
Correct.
Please, for the love of God, be good. Nat 20!
Nat 20.
Hey!
So,
Nat 20!
you only
Why did it
take
so long?
you only take half damage.
I'll take it.
Um
I don't want to die.
So that's going to be 6 points of damage to Lavender. She is down.
I almost thought he said 6 points to me.
Lavender is unconscious and making death saves, and she immediately fails one death save from the ethereal embers.
Oh no.
Because if it reduces you to 0, then you immediately fail one death save. It's fun like that. And Ridah, you take half damage, so you take 3 points of damage, putting you at 5.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Um,
Thank God. Jesus.
Lavender's turn. She has to make another death save.
Lavender, I swear to God, you better not die on us.
She got a success. She's at 1 failure, 1
God.
success. I probably shouldn't tell you that, actually. Ridah,
Alright.
it's your turn.
See this fucking ghost, please.
Oh, also, you
Yeah.
the illusion is still in effect,
Oh, right. I don't...
so you cannot
I
see
need
it.
to-
Make another check.
It doesn't matter which one I choose, so... You gotta be shitting me. That's a 6.
6, you can't see it.
These rolls are awful. Jesus. Can I just swing?
You can just swing, sure.
I
Where
don't
are you
remember
swinging?
I don't know where he went.
Which direction would you like to swing? Would you like to swing
You saw me
here?
stab something, like right in
Right
front. Like,
there.
I literally like slid between you and like stabbed.
Yeah, he
something.
stabbed.
Yeah.
He stabbed
You
towards
went-
here.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go in that direction. I
Go
need to
ahead
swing
and
then.
make an attack with disadvantage.
Ah,
Two high numbers. It's fine.
fuck. That's...
+6, whatever you rolled.
9.
9.
Because I rolled a
That-
3.
That is not
That
going to
will-
hit. You just swing out and like swing wide, and your sword just clips this like stack of barrels here, and just like boom. You're not
A little
you're
to
not
your-
you're not
A
used
little
to
to
the
your right.
you're not used to the lighter weight of this long sword. You're used to your great sword, so
Yeah.
you're like swinging it with more force than is necessary.
I wanna cry.
Rory,
I wanna cry.
you're up.
Bitch. I can still see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
I was swinging in the right direction, at least. Thank God.
I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna say like right here as I stab at it again.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
13. Am I adding anything to this? We're adding-
13. You're adding your dexterity, but not your proficiency.
Okay, so 17.
17 will hit.
3.
And remember, you're not adding any bonuses to the damage roll as well, because you're
Yep.
just the straight dice.
That's a 6 and a 3.
6 and a 3. How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Oh my gosh, let's go!
Yay.
So I run up and I'm like right here as I thrust this thing right into the center of the lantern, and then I imagine it starts just like glow and shake and like crack and like kind of fold in on itself. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's kind of like ducking cover. Like starts.
And the lantern like starts to collapse in on itself. Like, for those of you who have seen The Lord of the Rings, so not Volty. It's like what the death of the Witch King of Angmar. It just like crushes in on itself like a soda can being crushed, but with no actual force crushing it, before like shattering into numerous pieces. The blue light just like going out, and the lantern lurker just and it like
Holy
just
shit.
screeches out of existence.
I didn't even hit him.
Quick, help her, help her.
Oh, right. Yeah, yep.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
right. Spare the dying. I use spare the dying. Sorry.
What?
Are we still doing turn order?
No. You run up
I
and
do
spare the dying
You
on
want me
her.
to use the rest of lay on hands? I can do that.
Do that
Yeah.
too. Do both of them.
You lay on
We're all
hands
good.
and
We're both
heal her
healing her.
back up.
Go first, Ron. Oh,
He's-
I'll let you go first.
I did it. It's done. You do
you
it.
did it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it. Your turn.
I cast lay on hands on Lavender.
You
Okay.
you lay your hands on her. Oh wait, no. You
That's exactly what she does. That's how the fucking thing works.
you lay
Lay on hands!
you use lay on hands. And
I swear to God.
It's only awkward when you make it awkward. Gosh, just let me lay you.
Exactly.
you raise her you see her like her eyes start to flutter before.
Swear to
Is it
God.
done?
Yes, it's done.
Good job.
You fought very valiantly. You are worthy of being an adventurer.
We're rolling insight on that. 20.
I mean, to be fair, she did fight valiantly, even if she didn't.
I'm
mean
detecting
it.
whether or not he's being sarcastic.
Okay.
I'm not being sarcastic. I mean
Okay.
it.
Okay. It's hard to tell with the very dry voice sometimes. So.
And just having the bravery to do that at all, I think, is enough to gain
Yeah.
respect in his eyes.
Oh, absolutely.
Because if he was in her position, he wouldn't have fucking done it. So.
So,
Like, after, real quick, if you don't mind.
yes.
Like, after this whole thing, just, you guys see Ridah, like, wipe a few of the tears away from her cheeks, and, like, her just finally breathe a sigh of relief, and she looks over at Rory and says,
Like this huge gash in his chest.
Thank
Don't
you."
mention it.
Well, it seems we've all
hurts to
come out
breathe.
of this. It seems we've all come out of this battle with many scars. I've taken 0 damage.
I was gonna say,
And then it's me.
I go up to you with the fire poker and
You
just, like, stab you in the chin.
You still have your 5 temporary hit points.
Hey,
He just like comes up and whacks you with a fire poker and gets rid of your temporary hit points.
Yeah, it's like,
You literally touch me, and like you touch like a shimmering mirage of me. It's like, oh, well, there go my temporary hit points. Nice try, and I pat you on the head like a child.
And then he casts False Life on himself.
I cast on a false life again. Yeah.
Whoop.
Now I'm starting to see why the other two were so annoyed with him constantly dragging him off to these places.
What?
I'm starting to see why Ridah and Rory were so annoyed with Ferryman constantly dragging them to these places.
Why you're so
I
annoyed with
still
me
have
dragging you
no
everywhere?
idea.
Why you're so annoyed with me dragging you everywhere? It's because you always get hurt, and I
okay,
don't.
okay. Got it.
I'm like, it is so funny that I have like 7 strength, and yet I'm actually kind of a tank.
You really are.
I have like 20 hit
literally
points
took a
too.
crit.
I rolled my max on my hit points.
Oh my god.
I have 20 hit points.
You-
It's crazy.
It's done.
so she just fucking killed me.
Like, I'm literally over here just like, I almost died. What was that?
It's done.
That's
Jesus.
Yeah, I need a drink.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Wait, guys. I suddenly get down on my knees and I close my eyes.
Oh god.
I'm getting another message from my god.
Stab
You
him
just
now.
told me our next location. It's time to go. There's no time to waste.
No.
We leave
No.
today.
Yeah.
No,
And
does
that's
that
that's a one shot for another day.
And uses her sword.
Yeah.
And like this other sword.
And end of campaign.
Yeah.
Want to kill him?
We all jump up into the camera and it freeze frames on us.
Yeah. Yeah.
You all, for the sake of brevity for the epilogue, you all make your way up, and the family thanks you profusely. Everyone is understandably distrustful of Anna, even knowing the full situation, but she tells you that you're welcome to keep whatever you find within the cellar on the various bodies and their accolades and such, their items and stuff.
Cool.
And she also offers that the three of you are welcome to stay at the Wistful Way Inn anytime you like and receive free food and free lodgings.
Yay!
Woo.
We love free
Cool.
things.
I'm never coming back here again.
I don't say that.
Well, I'll come back as long as there's no more ghosts, which there isn't.
Well, actually,
so.
yeah, we kind of took care of that, didn't we? That
We
was kind of
did
the whole
take
reason
care
we were
of
here,
that,
even.
exactly.
I hope you guys know that this is as party members, I hope you guys know this is going to happen a lot more.
Oh yeah.
We're far from done with this shit. You're gonna get possessed a lot. Better get used to it.
Yeah. Oh boy.
If this was actually a campaign, at least. Oh man, are we? Is it over? Are we done?
That is the end of the one
We are
shot.
done.
That was.
We end at 1:54 in the morning.
Yeah, remember when I said this probably wouldn't take longer than 4 hours? Wasn't that fun?
Yeah, I do remember when you said that.
I always think that when I try to do one shots, I'm like, nope.
Nope.
I
It's
always
been 7
underestimate.
hours and 24 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Counting our break, though. So,
Yeah.
to our
Seriously, though,
viewers, thank you for watching. Happy Halloween. And to quote everybody's favorite Halloween icon, come freely, go safely, and leave something of the happiness you bring. Good night.